but they echo my cadence. Watching from the bleachers while I'm penning impatience. Algorithm couldn't box me, dog. I've been innovation. I've been adjacent to the gate, but they fenced in their favor. Silence loud as the sirens when you inching in range. Funny how they never flinch until you shift in the game. But I don't beg for the table, dog. I'm building the frame. And now I'm carving out a seat while they whisper my name. Low tones from high views, they disguise their intentions. Shake hands with tight jaws, fake smiles and dimensions. They don't dish you with a verse, they dismiss you with omissions. Too afraid to grab the mic and speak the truth. Nobody listen. I don't chase cosigns, never pander for placement. I'm God pen, God breath, dog. Carved the foundation. When the real get revealed, all the frauds look ancient. So I keep my grace heavy while my flaws still sacred. They be moving like a unit with a hive mind bluff, but I'm immune to the buzz. I survived that stuff. No alliance with the lions that define that rough. I'm the quiet in the riot, cause in God I trust. They try to blackball a light that they can't dim. I'm the storm they ignored till I danced in the wind. And now I'm rolling through the metrics where the access ends. And the fans they relate. I don't act, I've been broke, I've been up, I've been rent day late. I've been boxed out of rooms by a clickbait gate. But my circle never shrank, it just got reshaped. So now it's God family working, I don't need more plates. I don't knock another hustle, I just study the floor. I seen reactors turn puppets when the numbers got tall. I seen snakes play shepherd, then they crumble and all. And when the shit don't follow hype, you know a goat is involved. So keep your chat, I ain't kneeling for a path in your lanes. I'd rather climb with the ones that never asked for the fame. Let them cook up their collabs in that echo chain flame. I'd rather ghost write scriptures than a cipher for change. Cause I came from the concrete where the reverence lacked. Where the youth, where they trauma like a Letterman patch. Where the big homie with a letter straight in the trap. Where the real big homie put the map in my hands. Now they saying I'm a threat cause my stock won't plummet. They ignore till I'm at doors, they thought I couldn't summon. Can't erase what it's called, can't cancel what's coming. Cause I ain't never in the race, I'm the path they running. Let the whispers keep whispering, I'm loud in my lane. Let the critics keep clicking, I'm profound in my pain. Let the gatekeepers gather, I surround in the flame. This is Boston baptism now, drowning the name.
Let's go! Let's pause it right here. Let's pause it right here. Did y'all notice that worthy was spelled incorrectly? I'm on brand. Y'all didn't notice it because y'all are just such goatees that we just know it says worthy. Like we don't look at it twice. Cosmic Crazy DLB, what's up, family? Yeah, we in here though. Kind of crazy how I spelled that incorrectly. I left it too. I noticed it at like 100 views. I was like, nah, I'ma leave it. Jesus is King, you heard? Half Cooked Production. Shout out to my boy Eddie. Hold on real quick. Run that thing back. I'm about to pull up. Oops. Goob, what up, Goob?
Hey, they never say my name, but they echo my cadence. Watching from the bleachers while I'm penning impatience. Algorithm couldn't box me, dog. I've been innovation. I've been adjacent to the gate, but they flipped in their favor. Silence loud as the sirens.
When you inching in range.
When you inching in range.
Don't mess with me now.
Funny how they while they whisper my name. Low tones from high views, they disguise their intentions. Shake hands with tight jaws, fake smiles and dimensions. They don't dish you with a verse, they dismiss you with omissions. Too afraid to grab the mic and speak the truth. Nobody listen. I don't chase cosigns, never pander for placement. I'm God pen, God breath, dog. Carved the foundation. When the real get revealed, all the frauds look ancient. So I keep my grace heavy while my flaws still sacred. They be moving like a unit with a hive mind bluff, but I'm immune to the buzz. I survived that stuff. No alliance with the lions that define that rough. I'm the quiet in the riot, cause in God I trust. They try to blackball a light that they can't dim. I'm the storm they ignored till I danced in the wind. And now I'm rolling through the metrics where the access ends. And the fans they relate. I don't act, I've been broke, I've been up, I've been rent day late. I've been boxed out of rooms by a
setting up, I'm setting up. I got y'all,
it just got reshaped. So now it's God family working, I don't need more plates. I don't knock another hustle, I just study the floor. I seen reactors turn puppets when the numbers got tall. I seen snakes play shepherd, then they crumble in awe. And when the sheep don't follow hype, you know a goat is involved. So keep your chat, I ain't kneeling for a path in your lane. I'd rather climb with the ones that never asked for the fame. Let them cook up their collabs in that echo chain flame. I'd rather ghost write scriptures in a cipher for change. Cause I came from the concrete where the reverence lacked, where the youth wear they trauma like a Letterman patch, where the big homie with a letter straight in the trap, where the real big homie put the map in my hands. Now they saying I'm a threat cause my stock won't plummet. They ignore till I'm at doors they thought I couldn't summit. Can't erase what it's called, can't cancel what's coming. Cause I ain't never in the race, I'm the path they running. Let the whispers keep whispering, I'm loud in my lane. Let the critics keep clicking, I'm profound in my pain. Let the gatekeepers gather, I surround them in flames. This is Boston baptism now, drowning the name.
Let's get it. We here. Man, I'm happy y'all are here, man. Y'all pulling up strong today, and I appreciate that. Y'all pulling up strong today, and I appreciate that. We here, though. You feel me? We here. What we doing today? Huh? What we gonna do with this? Let's put this in the corner somewhere. We can put it right here. Actually, no, we'll put it right there. That way I can read the chat. I want to see who's talking to you, boy. Look at Goldworthy spelled it incorrectly. Let's get it, though. Get your request in now. Get your request in now. Let's get this party started. I'm coming up, so you better get this party started. Man, just be weird in the house, starting this off. Actually, I don't know who started this off because I wasn't paying attention. But hold on. Real quick. I got to pull up the list. I'm all out of whack. Let's go. Dashboard. Coming up, so we better get this party started. Where is the dashboard? Get started. What are y'all talking about? Don't waste my time today. Yeah. Now we got it. We here. Okay, we got some requests. Mama Cass with Local H. Let's get this list together. Let's get that list together. People.
Giving honor to God.
Oh, calm down, buddy. I should have did this the other way, the way I usually do it, but you know, I'm all over the place today. So who we got? We got a little list going on here. Don't forget to help me out in the chat, moderators. If anybody got questions, because I'm putting together a little list right now, so help your boy out. Samuel Lorenz, appreciate the Dono. Do you have a request? If you have a request, put it in the chat. We'll get you on the list, and then the moderators can remind me. But thank you, appreciate you very much. Yeah, let's get this list going. What is this? Get that out of here. I don't know what that is. What's this? Get that out of here. Don't know what that is. Let's move this like this so I can see better. Because I really couldn't see just now. I don't know why I was pretending I could see. Run that thing back. Stop playing with me. I'm working.
They never say my name, but they echo my cadence. Watching from the bleachers while I'm penning impatience. Algorithm couldn't box me, dog. I've been innovation. I've been adjacent to the gate, but they fenced in their favor. Silence loud as the sirens when you in rain.
Oh, what's going on here? Come on now. Stop acting like that.
They never say my name, but they echo my cadence. Watching from the bleachers while I'm penning impatience. Algorithm couldn't box me, dog. I've been innovation. I've been adjacent to the gate, but they fenced in their favor. Silence loud as the sirens when you inching in range. Funny how they never flinch until you shift in the game. But I don't beg for the table, dog. I'm building the frame. And now I'm carving out a seat while they whisper my name. Low tones from high views, they disguise their intentions. Shake hands with tight jaws, fake smiles and dimensions. They don't dish you with a verse, they dismiss you with omissions. Too afraid to grab the mic and speak the truth. Nobody listen. I don't chase cosigns, never pander for placement. I'm guard pen, guard breath, dog. Carve the foundation. When the real get revealed, all the frauds look ancient. So I keep my grace heavy while my flaws still sacred. They be moving like a unit with a hive mind bluff, but I'm immune to the buzz. I survived that stuff. No alliance with the lions that define that rough. I'm the quiet and the riot, cause in God I trust. They try to blackball a light that they can't dim. I'm the storm they ignored till I danced in the wind. And now I'm roaming through the metrics where the access ends. And the fans they relate. I don't act, I've been broke, I've been up, I've been rent day late. I've been boxed out of rooms by a clickbait gate. But my circle never shrank, it just got reshaped. So now it's God, famine, work, and I don't need more plates. I don't knock another hustle, I just study the floor. I seen reactors turn puppets when the numbers got tall. I seen snakes play shepherd, then they crumble in awe. And when the sheep don't follow hype, you know a goat is involved. So keep your chat, I ain't kneeling for a path in your lanes. I'd rather climb with the ones that never asked for the fame. Let them cook up their collabs in that echo chain flame. I'd rather ghost write scriptures in a cipher for change. Cause I came from the concrete where the reverence lacked. Where the youth, where they trauma like a Letterman patch. Where the
Just a heads up. True Sauce. What's up, True Sauce? Yo, just a heads up, when y'all requesting songs, just put the name of the artist and the name of the song. Don't send the link, because I'm just going to have to look it up. I'm not going to use the link to pull it up, because I have my own web page pulled up, and if I hit the link, it pulls up another web page. And yeah, we can't be doing that. But shout out to Brian Sanders, just showing love. Appreciate you, good brother. I'm kind of skipping, but hopefully the internet, catches up eventually and, stays on point with us. What up, Jorge? Yeah. Just wanted to say that real quick. Who else we got? Mama Kids, Mama Man, and then what was that? Somebody had a request, right? That was Tammy, right? A Chinchilla or something like that? Let me check it out. Chinchilla, Little Girl Gone. Oh, Little Girl Gone? That's I think I done that one. Have I done that one? Is that Little Girl Gone, got that gun from a gangster, right? Something like that? Is that it? I'm pretty sure that's it. So you're going to have to give me another one. You're going to have to give me another one. I'm pretty sure I've done that one. I've done it on Goat Herd. So you probably haven't seen it because I have a second channel. And I somewhat lost access to this channel, man. It really made me mad. So I'm thinking about just grabbing those videos and reposting them on my channel, because something's going on with those. I don't know why, but something's going on with those. Yeah, so I might have to do that, because I don't want to miss out on people not seeing those. And if I can't run that channel anymore, then I'm gonna be mad. So yeah, that's what we're doing. First today though, shout out to who's first? Oh, Mama Cass was first. Mama Cass, Walk That Walk. Check this out from Anthony Q. Walk That Walk. All right. Have we done that one yet, chat? Because we done some Anthony Q. Shout out to James Widow for putting this on. But we done some Anthony Q. Have we done Walk That Walk yet, James? If not, we're just going to do it again, because I don't remember it. What about 1.5? Done that one before, too. I don't mind doing some Chinchilla, but I have done those already. Get y'all requests in. Get y'all requests in. Let's build this list. That song makes me cry. The live version. 1.5. Have I done one that one? I don't know. Sick boy, have I done 1.5 or 1.5? I don't know what that is. It looks familiar, but I don't know if it was just requested a lot and I never got to it, or I actually did it. If I did, it would be on my second page because that's where I did Chinchilla at, on my second page. So if everybody wants to take a quick look just to see if it's on that list over there. Yeah. Let me know if it's on that list. Put this here. Put that there. Put this here. Little girl gone, got that gun from my gangsta. Yes, you did 1.0. Oh, okay, so I've done that one already, Tammy. Sorry. Done that one too. Get that out of there. Where's my notes? Yeah, let's get that up there. I'm going to start off with Local H, Toxic. Bobby, what up, Bobby? Romaine dropped one yesterday. That's pretty dope. Yeah, I mean, put it in, put it in. It's a cover? Is this it? Oh, that's definitely Britney, yeah. This got some panning going on. I wonder if this is the better version or the other one was better. Nope, that's Tox. Yeah, is this one better? Yeah, no. All right, we got one. Saw you in Romaine's live. Jorge working hard. Shout out to Kane. Shout out to Kane with the $10 dono. Let's see what's on your list. Shout out to Kane. Just the intro, Yellow Wolf and Kasky. Okay, cool. I like it. Add it to the list. Adding it to the list, adding it to the list. Why am I skipping so much? I do not like that. I'm gonna have to up this internet for real after today. I'm about to call these fools. Because that's not what we do on this side. But I switched to AT&T, so now it's like, man, I better get better service. It was promising good service. And I had 1.5 gigahertz. Now I got 1 gigahertz. So I'm thinking about just upping it back to 2 gigahertz. And just footing the bill. You know what I'm talking about? Adam Calhoun, Walking Through Hell. Oh, now we talking. Let's get it. Shout out to Adam Calhoun. Interview dropping soon. Yeah, y'all already know, man. It was a good weekend. I'm saying, just to inform y'all. You know what I'm saying? The Bruins said I've been quiet. That was, okay, so we're getting rid of Chinchilla and we're putting Adam Calhoun. Got you. All right, I got you. I got you, Tammy. Yeah, so, I mean, the weekend was fun. Hella fun, actually. Yeah, the weekend was fun. Got to kick it with the guys, man. Shout out to Kane with $10 dono. Shout out to Hard Target though. He's the one that made that happen. Yeah, he's the one that plugged. He plugged me in. He straight up. He was like, man, I already spoke to Adam. He's down with it. I was like, oh, I'm there. So I had to pull up. Had to pull up on him. Let me just tell y'all though, crowd was loving me. I'm not gonna lie, it's been a while. That's my first time on stage, right? It's my first time on stage, and it was amazing. It was an amazing experience. I'm not even gonna lie to y'all. And I was nervous at first because let me tell you what I led with. I led with Black Republican. I led with Black Republican in Texas though, so I figured, this might work. I'm in Texas, you know what I'm saying? It's a red state. And I could tell they were nervous at first. I could tell they were a little nervous when I said that. I said, it's my first song. It's called Black Republican. And they was like, uh-oh, what is this? And I was the only black person there in the entire building. In the entire building. There might have been one Mexican there, but in the entire building, I was the only black person there. So I was a little shaky, you feel me? But, as always, people rock with what they like. That night was another proven fact that skin color don't matter. If y'all, most likely, people are down with people who have similar views. That's all it is. If you got a similar view, people respect you. That's all it is. Even if they assume something because of your skin complexion. We do it all the time. I do it all the time. You're going to assume something about a Mexican. You're going to assume something about Puerto Rican or whatever, or a white or a black or whatever. You're going to assume things. And then once people start showing you their character, they start showing you their fruits, then you can make a better judgment. And you realize, like, oh, you know what? This guy's good. Because let me tell y'all, when I got off stage after performing my set, they lined up. It was like 50 people lined up to take pictures and get autographs. Lined up. I turned around. I looked at wifey. I'm like, what are they all doing? She's like, they're lining up to take a picture with you. I was like, wait, what? They don't even know me. And it was like they enjoyed it though. And every single person that came out to me was like in awe. Like, and I'm not even, I'm not bigging myself up. I am bigging myself up, but I'm telling you exactly what I wouldn't lie. I'm telling you exactly what they said. They're looking at me in awe, like, who are you? They're like, who are you? Where'd you come from? And like, they was like, that was incredible. They were like, just kept telling me that was incredible. I did the Charlie song. I ended my set with the Charlie song. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't my first time on stage. Like, I've been on stage performing many years. You know what I'm saying? But that was many years ago. So it's been a while. But it was a good show. It was a good night. Before I even did the show, Adam kind of just, look at my internet. Look at this internet. Look at this internet. Let me tell everybody, get off the internet, get off the Wi-Fi. Well, actually, let me make sure my phone is not on the Wi-Fi because that would disrupt it a bit. Yeah, internet acting silly right now, but Cindy V, what up, Cindy? That's right. I had to go live today, man. Charlie Kirk birthday. Of course, I had to go live. You feel me? R.I.P. Charlie. R.I.P. Charlie. I got footage though. Don't worry, y'all. I got footage. I got things. I'm not gonna leave y'all hanging like that. I got footage. I'm gonna post footage and post pictures and all that. Pretty much, it was a good show. Before I even did the show, Adam was inside the tour bus. He called Target and he was like, "Ask Go if he wants to do the interview right now." And I was just like, Oh my Lord. And the funny thing is, I told wifey this. She can attest to this. I told wifey, I said, you know what, babe? Let me bring all my equipment just in case. She was like, babe. She was like, you gotta bring all this stuff. I was like, he might want to do the interview. I forgot about the interview, real talk, when I got there because I was so geeked off just like being there. So I forgot about the interview, and then Adam called Target and said, let's do the. I had to go on in an hour. Like I had to perform in an hour. And he was like, let's do the interview right now. So I hopped on the tour bus and did the interview right there. I had my little DJI mics. So now the sound quality was good. The only thing that was wrong with it was that we left the AC on, and I just didn't think it was gonna pick up the AC, and it did. But you could hear us both clearly. You could hear, you know what I'm saying? You can hear us talking clearly. We had little DJI mics on. We had a little pocket mics, whatever. So you can hear us clearly. It was a good conversation. Adam was not in a good mood, right? And it's not even that he was in a good mood. I felt like, you know what I'm saying? I don't know if this is a fact, right? But I felt like he wanted to vent. So he used that opportunity because he was upset about things. He missed home. He's been on the road. He's done with his tour life. There's a bunch of things that were going on in his head, and he wanted to vent is what I took from that. Because when we got and did the interview, he said, listen, I don't know what you're about to get out of me. He said, but I'm just in a shitty mood. And I was just like, wait, then why would you want to do an interview? I was like, wait, why are we doing an interview then? Like, the energy was like, his energy was pretty like stiff. You know what I mean? My bad, y'all, with this. Let me see something. Let me check something real quick. Let me check something. Yeah, I think I just figured it out, y'all. It was running off my Wi-Fi when it really needs to be running off my cellular data. Yeah. I'm so smart. I figured that out. I think I did. I'm not sure, actually. I'm straight up capping right now. Nah, it's still kind of skipping. And it's way close. Back up, bro. Hold on real quick. Oops. Yeah. I think it's just the Wi-Fi, to be honest with you. Beto, what up, Beto? Farm Mill. And how the F did you get a damn goat? What you talking about? Nice camera angle, bruh. Loving that song you put out too. Where was you at? Oh, I'm in Texas. You know I'm living in Texas now, Beto. So like those areas ain't far. Those areas ain't far from me, bro. Shout out to Beto. You're talking about what I get a goat? Yeah, I ran up on my boy's ranch over here. My dude that I work with at my job. I ran up on his ranch, and yeah, we was lit. I said, yo, let me hold one of them goats right there, bro. I need it for a video. He said, do your thing. He said, I got mad goats. That's why he saw me with the AR-15 scope. Yeah. That wasn't my gun. That was his gun. But yeah, for sure. Yeah, it's still skipping a little something, something. My bad, y'all. I might just have to start this whole computer over if I'm being real with y'all. Like I'll still be live, but I might have to start this whole thing over. But reaction coming soon, brother. Love the skill, respect the pen. Fire. Yo, appreciate that beat though. Yeah, check it out, man. Check it out. There was a few there was a few things going on, man, with that song. I saw a few people been reacting to it too, but felt a little salt come from certain angles, but it be like that sometimes, man. People don't want to see you happy. That's all. People don't like to see a smile. Yeah. So what happened was, right? I'm gonna wrap it up, and I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna get to these reactions. Put your request in. Put your request in. Though we're trying to build this list right now. Yeah, you already know $10 entry, $20 priority, $50 skip the line. You already know what time it is. Yeah, so I get on the tour bus with Adam. We do the interview. We talk about a bunch of things. I could tell he wanted to. I took at it as like he wanted to vent because he started like really talking his talk. You know, the struggle of being an artist and where he's at. This type of fame, especially being independent with all the work you got to put in on your own. Like he's no manager. He's just like Tom, no manager, no nothing, nobody handling anything. He was like, the only way you can get in contact with me is through me or people I know. I was like, well, damn, I'm glad I can get in contact with you now. Is I know the video skipping. Is the audio skipping as well? Cause this joint is pissing me off a little something something. What should I? Oh, maybe I don't have the latency at where I'm supposed to have it. Stream is healthy, excellent. It says so. Something could be off. Normal latency. Is it always normal? I believe so. Hmm. Okay. Not skipping, Gina, but like freezing up and stuff like that. But as long as the audio's fine, we'll make do. I'll edit it. I'll make it look like it was supposed to happen that way. When I post it, you know what I'm saying? If we get some good reactions out of this one, I ain't tripping. All right, cool. If it's not being too bad on y'all side, then that's fine by me. So yeah. Anyways, real quick. So I got him there. We knocked out the interview. Man, I can't wait for y'all to catch that. I'm gonna drop that on the 25th. That's gonna be cool. Some of y'all who already know who've been following me, y'all know that I got a interview planned with Tom as well. So I'm gonna be meeting up with Tom McDonald at some point before the year ends. A lot happened in between of me and him supposed to be together, getting together. Coincidentally, R.I.P. Charlie Kirk. It's his birthday today, but Charlie passed around that time, so it kind of threw things off track for me as well. Like I was like, and then I had to move, and it was like, man, I can't even make that trip right now. So I'm not really pressing for it right now. I'm like praying he doesn't hit me up too soon because I can't really make that trip. This for me, y'all, is skipping crazy, but as long as it's not skipping for y'all too crazy. But yeah, so I think once the Atom one comes out, please hit the settings in the top corner to access the playback speed. Hit two times to catch two times faster to catch up. Who you talking to me, Jorge? Is that how you do that? Or are you talking to somebody else? Shoot, show me something, Jorge. You know something? You know how to do something? I'm trying to see if my late only thing I had on my end was static, but it's gone now. Yeah, I don't know if it's for the chat. Okay, got you. Yeah, keep hitting that like button though, so we can alert others. Yeah, so like I was saying, Tom McDonald interview. It's gonna be coming soon before the year end. Hopefully before the year ends, we'll get it in. Jason, what up, Jason? What's good, Manny? You seen the Chris Patrick uh, Mafia Thon freestyle yet? No, I haven't. But shoot, plug us in. Put that request in. We can get to it. Um, yeah, so got the Tom interview coming up soon. And what I was trying to tell people in the chat, Beto knows what I'm talking about because he's in the Reactors chat. So that we have a Reactors chat group that somebody created. I think it was Heather and the girls and Lisa and them. I'm not sure who created it exactly, but there's a Reactors chat, and I had put in the chat today that it's weird because I had put something in the chat today, and then Ren made a whole long statement about the labels trying to burn out the reaction channels, and I just thought that was interesting because I had on my mind, on my heart, to put in what I needed to put in today. So please look at the pinned comment. Oh, yeah, thank you, Jorge. So like I was saying, um, basically what I want to do is create a panel, right? This is what I want to do. And whatever reactors are down to do it, then they're down to do it. But what I want to do is create a panel. I'm trying to build these relationships with these artists, right? So that the respect is there so that I can actually make this happen. So I want to create a panel where we have independent artists on one side, and then on the other side of the panel we have big reactors, like just the known reactors. You know what I'm saying, the guys who's doing it big, because we want to bring attention to this, right? Where it's not about, it's about the big wigs making moves for us, right? I just want to ask the questions, you know what I'm saying, and I kind of just want to mediate it. I don't even feel like I'm worthy to be on the reactor side. And on the reactor side, who I would like, whoever's willing to do is willing to do it. But who I would like, off rip, I know Uncle Ray. I want him on that side. I want Flawed on the reactors panel. I want Black Speed on the reactors panel. Y'all could think of some more reactors who are doing their thing. Obviously, the Knox Hills and Black Pegasus and all them. I just don't know. Like, I don't have a relationship with them. The only one I have a relationship with is Anthony Wright, and he's all the way in Europe. So that's not somebody who's gonna be able to partake in it person. Because I want to do this in person. I want to rent out a venue. It's kind of like how we do how they do like the TED Talks. Yeah, I'm trying to do something like that. I'm trying to do something like that. I'm trying to rent out a venue that's big enough like that. We can have a meet and greet with the fans and the independent artists. So basically what we're doing, we're coming together to bring attention to the fact that labels are trying to burn out the reactors. Not only that, they're trying to burn out the independent artists because they're trying to own the distributing companies, which means they're going to own the distributors of who the independent artists go through. You feel me? So this affects the independent artists as well. So on the reactor side, I want to get those reactors. Ray, you know what I'm saying? Crip, I'm down to do Crip as well. Flawed on that side. People who really care about this stuff. Knox, I would love for Knox Hill to be there because he has so much insight. Stevie Knight. I'm trying to get connected with these guys as well. So I want like 5 to 6 on each side, maybe 6, and it could be like 12 altogether. So 6 reactors on one side, 6 artists on the other side. On the other side, I know we can have Adam pull up for that one. Hopefully Tom, my boy Hard Target could represent Trailer Made. He could be up there. I'm thinking of asking Token. I'm just trying to form a relationship with these people, but I need the reactors' help because they have relationship with some of these guys that I don't have relationships with. You feel me? So all the independent artists will be the independent artists, and any other independent artists that we can think of or cook up. But I think it would be a dope situation if we can have it. And Ren could also be involved. Obviously, he doesn't fly much, but Ren can be involved from afar. Like, Ren can be... Shout out to Vibe. Yo, Vibe, hear me out real quick, Vibe. I know you're probably editing and stuff. Vibe only hops on lives when he's editing. Vibe, hear me out real quick before you check out, because I got this idea. Well, you're in the group chat, so I don't know if you read it or not, but I have this idea to rent out a venue, right? And I don't think it's far-fetched at all. Somebody told me it was far-fetched earlier, and I don't think it's far-fetched at all. Get I'm gonna rent out a venue to have independent artists, a panel of independent artists on one side and a panel of reactors on the other side, and we can discuss what's happening with the labels trying to burn out the artists. And it's not to boycott them, it's to bring attention to it so that they can, maybe we can apply some pressure so that they can understand the relationship that what we're doing for their artists, including the major artists. I'm saying, like, so that we can eat, so that reactors can eat. Like, they need to understand that we're promoting their artists. You know what I'm saying? And they're not even paying us for it. It's not coming out of the label's pockets. It's not what we're doing is the ads pay us anyways. You feel me? So the ads pay us. So yeah, I mean, I got a whole thing mapped out. I got a whole Excel sheet like mapped out for it because I've been thinking about this for months, and I think it's possible. And I've already spoke to a few independent artists who are down with it. Yeah, they're down with it. So, like, if independent artists are down with it, there's no reason why reactors shouldn't be down with it. And it will be cool. It's going to be a meet and greet. People can sell their merch. People can come get signed CDs. People, hopefully, they'll perform. We'll have independent artists who are not as known open up for a Tom or an Adam, Hard Target. Like, these guys could be the headliners, and we can have independent artists come up and open up. People that we don't really, small people trying to build their thing, like trying to do their thing, like have them open up for them. It'll be a whole venue thing. You feel me? Something like that. You know what I mean? I think it's very possible, honestly. And I'm willing to, with the help of whoever else is willing to go in on it, but I'm willing to no profit uh, rent out the venue. Now everything else is gonna have to be on people coming together and doing this for a cause. Like we're not doing this to make money, but we're doing it for a cause. You know what I'm saying? Um, Artists can make money because their fans are gonna pull up to this venue for sure. Like their fans will pull up to this venue, and you know what I'm saying. They can buy, they can sell their merch, they can you know, buy VIP meet and greets and stuff like that. I don't know. You know, it could be hella dope. Stevie Knight can be there with his book, getting his book signed. You know, reactors as well. Like you guys can have your own little table. You know, the panel could have a table. Whoever's on the panel could have a table where they sell their merch. And and we just all vibe. It's fans coming to see the creators discuss this. So even if the UMGs and the major labels of the world don't fold to what the plan is, we can still bring eyes to this cause that would motivate fans to watch more reactions so that they realize that the artists are in cahoots with the reactors and we're doing this together. We're our own little market. We're our own hub. We're the DJs promoting the music, dissecting the music, you know, every day, and they're the artists putting out the brand. That way, it could be a blessing in disguise. We could just be migrating away from major artists and just promoting independent artists, and they'll get more relevancy. You feel me? And we'll eat. Everybody eats this way. Everybody eats this way. But I think we should be able to react to major artists as well. You know what I'm saying? And that's a part of the cause as well because creators should be able to eat. We should be able to eat. You feel me? And I don't think it's far fetched. You know what I'm saying? Well, I dream big, so I don't know. I dream big. I once thought it was far fetched for me to do YouTube and have success in it, and then you know, a year and 3 months later, I'm doing my thing. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm doing content. You know what I'm saying? I'm meeting up with these big independent artists that I never thought I'd meet a day in my life. Look at Uncle Ray. He went and met Eminem. Like you can't tell me that these things aren't possible. It's the bro. I have an interview soon to come with Tom. I just did an interview with Adam. These are like far fetched ideas. You feel me? I pray one day I'll have an interview with Ren. You know what I'm saying? That's like the pinnacle for me. Like I would love to. Well, the pinnacle for me would be to meet up with M. But and that's possible. Uncle Ray made it clear that is possible. Uncle Ray met Eminem. It's crazy. He was a part of the movie, actually. You feel me? So we know that the reactors have a place in the major space as well, not just the independent space. You feel me? We have a space there. We have a presence. You feel me? We have a presence. And Uncle Ray, as big as he is, he don't got 5 million subs. He don't got, you know, Knox Hill wasn't in the movie. You know Black Pegasus wasn't in the movie. You know, all these big names who love M as well, right? They weren't in the movie. Uncle Ray, he's creeping on 200,000, and he was in the Eminem movie. Like you can't tell me that. Like some people are starting to say the reaction community is dying, and that might be true, but it ain't dead, and we can revive it. And that's just what I feel. You know what I'm saying? I just feel it may be dwindling, but it doesn't have to end. It doesn't have to end. And yeah, that's just my opinion. You know what I'm saying? That's just my opinion on everything. And I think everything's possible. This panel idea I think is great. There can be a performance there. There could be a real venue that holds a good amount of people. You know what I'm saying? And what's up, Heather? What up, Richard? Jason, I see you. Ashley, what up, Ashley? Keep putting in your requests, of course. Put my water right. Put my water right here. That's just where I'm at with it, y'all. You feel me? That's just where I'm at with it. And like I told the creators in the chat, I'm gonna try and make this happen, you know, with or without them, to be honest with you. And I'm not trying to be harsh. I'm just saying not everybody loves the idea. You know what I'm saying? People might be critical of it. You know what I mean? They might be critical of it, and that's okay. But I'm gonna push forward. I put it out there. I told them anybody who's actually interested in doing it, hit me up. Nobody's hit me up yet, so maybe they need time to think about it. But if nobody hits me up, then I'm just gonna move forward with it. I got my request in. Jason, you got your request in? All right, bet. I got you, good brother. Let's get it. Up first. Up first. Hold on. First of all, R.I.P. Charlie, man. R.I.P. Charlie. R.I.P. Charlie, yo. Happy birthday, Charlie. Sam Smith, let's go! Sam Smith, what up, big dog? R.I.P. Charlie, let's go!
They assassinated Charlie, that's the martyr on the marquee. Heart bleeds, hard to breathe, but Father still guards me. Dark scenes carved deep, left scars in the concrete. But vengeance is the Lord's, and the carnage don't start me. Reporters rejoice, distorting voice of the victim.
What? YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. Will experience buffering. Are y'all experiencing buffering? Hey, y'all experiencing buffering? Oh, yeah, it looks like I am buffering. Mine keeps buffering. Yeah, some people's is buffering. Smooth over here. I think it's back, though. It was buffering for a second, though. It was buffering for a second. Let's get it.
Smirking at his corpse, call it hate speech and rhythm. Divisions in disguise, television's new religion. Preaching tolerance with fangs, contradiction is the prism. I wrestle with revenge, demons whisper with the plan. Grip the pistol in my hand, lift the missile, let it land. But scripture says different, leave the vengeance to man, or leave the vengeance to God.
Turn it
and he
up!
gon' swift him through the sand. He got what he deserved, that's the serpent in speech. But if hate breeds peace, then what's the purpose you teach? You curse him in his death while the hearse hit the streets. That hypocrisy is loud, every word is deceit. That's somebody's son's father
R.I.P.
or
Charlie,
husband
let's
and friend.
go!
So don't disguise thoughts of prayers with the jab at the end. If you bend face to mock, then that's a mask you pretend. You ain't righteous, you just rotten, better ask where you stand. Christ warned us, they'll hate you for my name's sake. The blood is on the ground, makes the prophecy shake. We in Revelation hour, can you watch how it breaks? Still my armor never rust, every promise I take. I'm not Republican, I don't dance on Democratic poles. I'm a Christian on a mission when the gospel unfolds. Conservative in my values, cause the family's whole. And the culture that
American flag in the chat, let's go!
Every bullet that you send only strengthens the flock. Every leader that you mock turns cement to a rock. Every martyr that you crown puts a dent in your plot. Kingdom soldiers on the ground, we were meant for this walk. Hate us now, but the numbers only climbing in waves.
Somebody put the link to this video in the chat.
Burst 1,000 more saves. You can slander
Put the
his
link to
name,
this video in
but
the
the
chat.
banners engraved. We the body of Christ, not a man but a flame. They try to tarnish Charlie, but his legacy breathes. Seeds planted in the youth still developing leaves. See, a soldier never dies when his message is weak. Through disciples of the truth, still we wrestle with these. I get hated for the stances that I stand and defend. Conservative in my lens, I demand to amend. Not a slave to
American
the culture,
flag
not
in
a
the
fan
chat.
of pretend, but a man with a mission, got commands to the end.
Show
They
love for
label me a
Charlie, y'all.
traitor
Show
'cause
love for
I don't
Charlie.
toe the line, say I sell out my people, but they don't see the signs. If hard work's betrayal, then I'm fine with that crime. Christ carried the cross, that's alignment divine. Officer Tatum, he in the trenches spitting facts. Stephen Crowder, Candace Owens, and they swinging with an axe. Jordan Peterson with wisdom that the system attacks. Common thread, every one of them keep scripture intact. They believe in the grind, in the family first. In the land where the hand met that hammer would work. In the plan where the clan don't abandon the church. In the man that expands when the famine is worse. I'm reminded of Charlie, how he spoke with conviction, how he pushed for the vision, how he fought the division, how he knew that the mission was to sharpen all the Christians. Now his torch in our hands, so we march with precision. The media despises, but the spirit still lives. They dismiss with the twist, but the fear was persist. Call it hate speech quick, but it's really a gift. Truth hurts like a blade, every lyric is shift. We the body of believers, never bow to the mob. Every plot that they scheme only empowers the job. I stand on a rock, not the crowd or the clout. I am proud of their doubt, but I am loud when I shout. This is bigger than the party, it's bigger than left or right. It's about Kingdom's army, it's of darkness and light. It's about raising up the family, it's about God in the fight. And the flame won't fade, we gon' march through the night. My flesh feels rage, I wanna load and react. Wanna strike where they at, wanna throw the attack. Still I fall to my knees, ask the Lord for his hand. Father, save me from revenge and God the wrath of this man.
I want to be remembered for courage for my faith. That would be the most important thing. The most important thing is my faith.
They lied to you about Charlie Kirk. He was not a racist, fascist, or an evil homophobe. He was a Christian, a husband, a father, a true American patriot who loved this country. He was a mentor to millions, including myself. So if I lose followers over this, then so be it, because I'm standing with truth. And let me tell y'all something. I lost counting over 400 subscribers after posting this video. 400 subscribers after posting this video. Ain't that something? Ain't that something? You know? I didn't say anything about anybody in that song other than praising Charlie Kirk. I didn't attack anybody. I didn't attack anybody else. But some people felt attacked, apparently, enough to unsubscribe. I went to the analytics of the song. It's the first day I posted it, 100 unsubscribes. Second day, 150. Third day, 200. Ain't that crazy? That's wild. The video barely got 700 views. And it's got, I think, almost or over by now, 400 unsubscriptions. But you know what? I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. Shout out to Local H. Local H today with the we got Local H with a Britney cover to Toxic. That's crazy. I'm here until the wheels fall off. Facts, feel you. Only 32 years old today and gone already. Bless you, dear Charlie. Yeah, man, RP Charlie, bro. Let's get it though. We got Toxic. Uh-oh. Let's go.
Baby, can't you see I'm calling? A girl like you should wear a warning. It's dangerous, I'm falling. There's no escape, I can't wait.
Let's go.
I need a hit, baby, give me it. You're dangerous, I'm loving it.
Hey.
Get too high, I can't calm down. Losing my head, spinning round and round. Do you feel me now?
Nah. Time out. Run that thing back. Let me get my mic. It's feeling like karaoke night. Let's go!
Baby, can't you see I'm calling? A girl like you should wear a warning. It's dangerous, I'm falling. There's no escape, I can't wait. I need a hit, baby, give me it. You're dangerous, I'm loving it. Get too high, I can't calm down. Losing my head, spinning round and round. Do you feel me now?
Let's go! Let's go! It's Britney, bitch!
You're toxic, I'm slipping under. Taste of a poison
Paradise! bodying this right now. What you do, but you know that you're toxic. Oh, he's bodying this right now. Yo, stop. Nah. This is way better than the Britney one. I'm sorry. Britney fans, we love Britney. You know we love Britney. We grew up on Britney. Let's not act like we ain't. Come on, baby. One more time. Come on. We grew up on Britney, so let's not do that, all right? Let's not create a biasness. We understand. It's Britney, bitch. Yeah, that's the only time I'm gonna cuss because you got to. it's Britney. But run that thing way back. Let's go. Drew D. What up, Drew D?
Baby, can't you see I'm calling? A girl like you should wear a warning. It's dangerous, I'm falling.
Hey! Let's go!
There's no escape, I can't wait. I need a hit, baby, give me it. You're dangerous, but I'm loving it.
Hey! I'm feeling sexy.
It's too hot, you
Can't calm down.
losing my head, spinning round and round. Do you feel me now?
Don't look at my eyes. Don't look at my eyes. It's Britney, bitch!
Taste of your lips, I'm on a ride. You're toxic, I'm slipping under. Taste of the poison paradise. I'm addicted to you, but you know that you're toxic. And I love what you do, but you know that you're toxic.
Hey! He's bodying this right now. Bodying this.
It's getting late to give you up.
I took a sip
From the devil's cup.
Ugh.
Slowly, it's taking over me.
Yeah!
Getting too high, you
Can't
can't
calm down.
losing my head, spinning round and round.
This is fire.
Do you feel me now? With the taste of your lips,
Down, down the ride.
you're toxic, I'm slipping under. Taste of a poison paradise. I'm addicted to you, but you know that you're toxic. I got love for you too, but you know that you're toxic. You know that you're toxic.
Oh, let's get it. It's Britney, bitch! Let's get it!
Taste of your lips, I'm on a ride. You're toxic, I'm slipping under. Taste of a poison paradise. I'm addicted to you, but you know that you're toxic. Taste of your lips, I'm on a ride.
I'm about to start sweating.
Taste of a poison paradise. And I love what you do, but you know that you're toxic. Intoxicating now, love me now. I think I'm ready now. I think I'm ready now. Intoxicating now, love me now. I think I'm ready now.
Oh, he bodied that. Is that a group? Was that a whole group effort? Because they bodied that. Oh my gosh. He made that song mean so much more to me. Like, I don't know. Like, I feel like I got to go hear the Britney one now. I'm not going to do that. I'm going to just stay in love with that and accept that. Because if we do the Britney one and it's not as good, it's gonna leave a bad taste in my mouth. Shout out to Britney, though. I know it's Britney, bitch. Like we not gonna, don't get it effed up. Like listen, Eminem's the GOAT. I understand, and he used to come at Britney all the time. But the truth is, they're both GOATs, bro. Em knows she's a GOAT. Shout out to Mama Bear Mafia though. She's the one that put in that request, so shout out to her. That was fun. I like songs like that. If y'all got cover, we got cover reactions coming up soon. Yo, I'm thinking about doing it tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm thinking about doing. Oh no, I can't do it tomorrow. Okay, so tomorrow, I am thinking about doing tomorrow. Yeah, so tomorrow is what? Wednesday. Yeah, throughout this week, I'm just kind of freestyling their lives. I'm going live every day this week, and I'm just trying to figure out what lives work. You feel me? I'm opening it up again to major artists as well. We're just gonna be careful when we react, right? We're gonna have fun. We're gonna have fun because I feel like we're limiting our requests. You know what I'm saying? I don't want that to happen. I want us to have fun. So I'm just gonna do what I used to do before, and just be careful with it. You feel me? That's what I'm gonna do. But what I will say is, so tomorrow I'm thinking about doing the Rock Live, which is not the Rock Live, excuse me, covers versus original. I want y'all to bring y'all best cover versus original. There's gonna be 3 winners. Those 3 winners get freebies. We had a freebie from last live. Who was the freebie? Let me know when we're done with this list. Let me know because we got to shout you out. We got to get your reaction in. Brittany is crazy. Her family put her through it. Nah, man. Shout out to Brittany. She's a soldier, man. She went through a lot. Honestly, she did. She went through a lot. Shout out to Brittany. Yeah, this is my era though. Brittany, come on now. This is my era. I'm almost her age. I was like, how old was I when she came out? When was Hit Me Baby One More Time? My loneliness is killing me. Oh, who am I singing? Am I singing In Sync right now? It's that era, though. I know that era's in my head right now. Let me see. Hit me, baby, one more time. Oh, baby. Drew D's in the chat, and he just subscribed. Shout out to Drew D for showing love and subscribing and pulling up to the chat. We appreciate you, good brother. Thank you. If I ever said anything bad about her, my grandma would yell at me because she was a huge Britney fan. Oh, Ron said I was 15. Ron, aren't we the same age? All right, so I might have been like 12. 98? Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, I was like 11 years old. Okay, yeah, that makes sense because she came out like same time as Eminem, so yeah. 98. Yeah, that makes sense. Up next, we got Managers Be Weird. Shout out to Managers Be Weird. Friend of the channel. This is Annie's with Sun and Moon. So yeah, tomorrow, guys, bring your best. We're doing covers versus originals. Any genre. We're going even if we've done it already, we're trying to figure out which was the best cover. And like, what was better, the cover or the original? And we got to be honest. Listen, I know we love our OGs and we love the originals. And sometimes there's nothing like the original, but we got to be honest. I can think of a few covers that were better than the originals. That one right there that might have to pull up tomorrow. We might have to pull that one up tomorrow and play it right after Britney. So how you're gonna request this? You're gonna request the original everybody gets 2 songs technically. So you're gonna request the original with the cover. And you're going to tell me whether or not the original, whatever one you think is, which one's better. We're going to create a poll. We're going to be pole dancing tomorrow. We're going to be pole dancing like crazy tomorrow. We're going to create a poll and we're going to vote. And whatever the chat says is the winner. So whoever wins at the end, that's who's going to get the freebies. So shout out to Local H. He killed that. Or they killed that. Not sure if that's a band or not. But yeah, that was fire. And that to me is better than the original. Sorry, I had way more fun with that. But we know Britney's queen. We know Britney's queen.
No.
What's he talking about? Isn't that a comedian right there? Is he an artist too? Let me find out. What is this bar right here? Is that showing you like how much people watch? I've never seen that bar before. Most replayed. Oh yes, it does. I got to see that on my videos. I never noticed that. It's a band? Okay, cool. So what y'all think about that? Do y'all need more time? Or should we do that tomorrow? We could do that on the weekend. But I got Tim's album. I got One Take Timmy album. Shout out to James Widow. I don't know if he's still in the chat. But I got One Take Timmy album to do this weekend. Live reaction to One Take Timmy. We have, I'm doing the NF album anyways, even though James Widow switched his album for the One Take Timmy. Out of respect for James Widow, I'm just going to do both the albums he requested. Because he's just been holding me down for so long, and he's been super patient. and still very supportive. So one take, if James Wood, if you're in the chat, I'm gonna do both of them, man. I'm gonna do your NF album, whichever one you pick. I think it was the mixtape, right? We'll do that one, and we'll do a One Take Timmy album. So shout out to James Wood. We're gonna be doing that this week, at some point this weekend, and yeah. What do y'all think about this? I'm ready for grandbabies. Wow, I can't type. You understand? Youngest born in 07. Polls, more polls, nice. Polls still reign supreme on go. Yo, facts. Nah, I was definitely in high school. Who's down with this live? What y'all think about this? The covers versus original versus covers. What y'all think? I'm curious. I want to know y'all opinion before I play this Sun and Moon. What y'all think about that? That sounds hella fun because we're gonna have rock songs, we're gonna have rap songs, we're gonna have people singing. Look, we have Casey who did the Eminem Lose Yourself. That's debatable, bro. As the Eminem fan, I can understand people liking the Casey one better than the Eminem. I'm not gonna front. She did Lose Yourself, and it was so dope that I could see people liking that more. Like, it's a matter of perspective. So of course I'm gonna pick Eminem, but I'm not mad at anybody who picks the Casey version. I'm so serious because that's how much I liked it. Me and Wifey reacted to that back in the day, and we both loved it. So yeah, rock, rap, country, so many dope covers that we can do. So many Black Sabbath covers people have done throughout throughout history. Like, come on, bring y'all best covers, bro. Y'all best covers versus original. Bring them. I feel like that's gonna be so much fun. Elvis songs. Oh my God, I can just keep thinking. The list goes on and on. Nicole in the chat. What up, Nicole? April Bryant. What up, April? It made me appreciate the lyrics more. Yeah, you know what? That's what happens when you slow them down. It does make you appreciate the lyrics more. It really does. You're right about that. Here's a test for the live. 21 Pilots drum show. Is that that's a band, right? Put that on the list for my boy. All right, cool. I got it on the list, man. I'm gonna start calling you MB Dub. MB Dub. I got it on the list. I need short names. I need names that I can remember. Abbreviations. Jorge, I 100% with you. I'm so sad they moved to a different state a few weeks ago. You're talking to somebody. You're not 100% with me. You're 100% with somebody else. Got you. All right. Let's get it. Up next, we got Sun and Moon. Real covers, not AI covers? No, I'm not. Listen, I'm going to be honest. I'm talking AI covers too. I'm talking AI covers as well. I've heard a few AI covers. I don't know, bro. I think we might have to... I'm letting all covers in. Yeah, that's up to y'all. But I'm letting all covers in. Unless y'all want to do a separate AI live where we just listen to because there's a lot of AI songs. As far as rap, there's a lot of AI versions. We can go over all of them. But that's on y'all. But a cover's a cover. Y'all let me know. You know what I'm saying? Y'all let me know what y'all want to do. That's on y'all, man. That's on y'all. I think it's gonna be fun either way. Nicole in the chat, I see you. All right, let's get it. Sun and Moon. Annie, am I saying it right? Annie's? Is that how you pronounce it? That 50s Eminem was fire. Yo, there was a 50s Eminem that had me really appreciating his lyrics. And I know his lyrics. But when he slowed it down and sang it like a 50s tune, I was like, yo, this just shows how great of a writer M is. Like, M can write a 50s soulful song. His lyrics scream that time. Bro, oh my gosh, don't get me started. Don't get me started on the Eminem and 50. 52, 50 got some bangers as well. Let's get it though. Am I pronouncing this right, Annie's? I don't know how to pronounce it, sorry. MB Dub with the request that he does not know how to pronounce. I like that. We're on brand so far, guys. We're on brand. All right, let's get it.
No, I can't take that risk. No, I can't take that risk. Not when I see what you do. When you're not thinking I'd be a damn fool? If I let you slip?
I was about to say, that was cringy.
Thank you. Woo!
How was it out there, man?
I mean, I killed it.
Were they a good crowd?
I warmed it up for you, bro.
Hey, by the way, did you see?
Hey, she's here. Don't worry. You got this, right? Kill it, dude.
Yo, this is the artist.
Hey, rope for you. Claws for you. Make a sun and a moon and just. All right, you guys got it.
I love me acoustic guitar.
Yeah, yeah.
Woo!
Baby, baby, you're my sun and moon. Girl, you're everything between. A lot of pretty faces could waste my time, but you're my dream, girl. You make flowers bloom.
Hey!
Girl, you make the stars collide. And I don't know what I did to get lucky like this, but it sure feels fine. Cause you give me love and affection. I give you all my protection. I'm trying to stay by your side till the day I die.
Bro!
Give me all of your love and I give you all of my trust. I know you'll never betray me. You'll leave my side. Oh my baby.
No. What is happening right now? Who is this? First of all, subscribe. Like, 500,000. Okay, so he's got his numbers up. He's doing his thing. 3 years ago. I hate being this late. It's embarrassing when I'm this late to stuff. Honestly, I'm partially embarrassed. Oh look. Oh no. Under 3K. Sorry, Miss Jackson, the 50s. Oh, Stevie's on it already. We gotta get to it. Stevie's on it already. Bro, this is fire. This is fire. Run that thing.
No, I can't take that risk.
I'm gonna skip that.
You damn fool! If I let you. Thank you. Woo!
I wasn't expecting that voice either.
Were they a good
Sick
crowd?
boy.
I warmed it up for you, bro.
Hey, by the way, did you see? Hey, she's here. Don't worry. You got this, right?
Kill it, dude.
I like this right here.
Hey, rope for you.
Cross
for you.
all my stuff. Shout
Make a
out to
sun and a
MB
moon
Dub.
and just- All right, you guys got it.
I got you, MB Dub. That's next. That's 20. That's next. It's skipping tens. Skipping tens.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Baby, baby, you're my sun and moon. Girl, you're everything between. A lot of pretty faces could waste my time, but you're my dream, girl.
Girl,
You
hey.
make flowers bloom.
Let's go.
Girl, you make the stars collide.
Woo.
And I don't know what I did to get lucky like this, but it sure feels fine. Cause you give me love and affection. I give you all my protection.
Woo.
I'm trying to stay by your side till the day I die. And you give me all of your love and I give you all of my trust. I know you'll never betray me. You'll leave my side. Oh my baby, baby, you're my
Sun and moon. And it's fire. Oh my God.
Waste my time, but you're my dream,
Girl.
You make flowers bloom. You make the flowers grow. You make the stars collide. And I don't know what I did to get lucky like this, but it sure feels fine. Cause I see your face when I'm sleeping. I wake up grateful to breathe in the air you float through. I wrote you a lullaby. A song to sing on your pillow, swift as a swing on a willow. My sweetest words are mere birds in your perfect sky.
Sing it.
My baby,
Yeah, you're my sun and
moon. Hey, girl, you're everything between. A lot of pretty faces could waste my time, but you're my dream, girl. You make flowers bloom. You make the flowers grow. You make the stars collide. And I don't know what I did to get lucky like this, but it sure feels fine. Cause baby, baby, you're my sun and moon. Girl, you're everything between. A lot of pretty faces.
Oh my God, let's
You're
go.
my dream, girl. You make flowers grow. You make flowers grow. You make the stars collide. And I don't know what I did to get lucky like this, this, but it sure feels fine. Oh my, oh
Yeah. Break it down for me.
my.
Oh my.
Oh my, oh my.
Oh my, oh my.
Oh my.
No. Nah, I'm sorry, y'all. Run that thing!
I can't take that risk. No.
Bro, nobody wants to hear you. I promise. Let's try this again. I'm gonna try and get through these reactions. I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm trying to get through them.
Hey, roll
But
for
when
you.
I hear something I like,
Make a sun and the moon and just, all right, you guys got it.
this is good. Oh my God. That acoustic is so 2001. I feel like I'm trying to think of it got me thinking of Doug's Mansion. Tupac. That beginning got me thinking of Doug's Mansion. Oh my God, this is good. Annie's! Yeah, I'm with you, brother.
Baby, you're my
Sun and moon. Oh.
Girl, you're everything between.
Everything between.
A lot of pretty faces
Go waste my time,
but
you're my dream girl.
You make flowers bloom. Girl, you make the stars collide.
Let's get
I
it.
don't know what I did to get lucky like this, but it sure feels fine. Cause you give me
Love and affection, I give you all my protection.
I'm trying to stay by your side till the day I die. And you give me all of your love, and I give you all of my trust. I know you'll never betray me, you'll leave my side.
Let's get it. Oh my baby girl, you're my sun and moon. Oh.
Girl, you're everything between.
Oh my
A
God.
lot of pretty faces could waste my time, but you're my dream girl. You make flowers bloom, you make the flowers grow, you make the stars collide. And I don't know what I did to get lucky like this, but it sure feels right.
Let's get it.
I see your face when I'm sleeping. I wake up grateful to
I want to see his show.
hear you.
Now he's somebody I want to go see a performance. Bro, if I was in one of his concerts, I'd be in the back like, baby girl, you're sun and moon. I'll be back there hollering. I ain't gonna lie to y'all, bro. This boy fire. He fire, bro. This is really, really good. Flames in the chat for the boy, man. Flames in the chat. Sun and moon emojis. I know I'm chipping up right now, right? Because it's service, whatever. But sun and moon emojis in the chat right now for your boy, man. Come on now. Show this man some respect. Shout out to MB Dub, man, for pulling up and just blessing us.
Flow through, I wrote you a lullaby.
Oh my.
Song to sing on your pillow, swift as a swing on a willow. My sweetest words are mid-birds in your perfect sky. Oh my, baby, you're my sun and moon.
Break it down.
Girl, you're everything between. A lot of pretty faces could waste my time, but you're my dream girl. You make flowers bloom, you make the flowers grow, you make the stars collide. And I don't know what I did to get lucky like this, but it sure feels fine. Cause baby, you're my sun and moon. Girl, you're everything between. A lot of pretty faces could waste my time, but you're my dream girl. You make flowers grow, you make the flowers grow, you make the stars collide. And I don't know what I did to get lucky like this, but it sure feels right. Oh my, oh my, oh my, yeah. Oh my, oh my.
Sing it, boy.
Baby, you're mine.
Sun and moon. Clap it up for the boy. Clap it up for the boy. He must be independent too. We didn't get one interruption. Shout out to the boy, man. Shout out to the boy. He got anything at the end? Nah, just promo. But yeah, sun and moon. Yeah, shout out to him, bro. Shout out to him. Damn, that was good. Man, you be weird. MB Dub. Good job, man. Good job. You had another $20 dono, right? Let me check it out. Straw Hat in the house? Straw Hat! What up? Yeah, my brothers, man. What's good, twins? How you doing, brothers? You missed the earlier chat. I was explaining the idea that I had that I put in the group chat with the reactors and stuff. I was explaining it here a little more in depth on the live. But you already know. Hit me up, bro. Hit me up so we can chop up. We can chop it up, and I can tell you what like I have like a whole thing pulled up. I got a whole Excel sheet, just with the idea that I have of this whole venue that I'm trying to do. But yeah, hit me up, Straw Hat. Hit me up so we could discuss. I want to know who's down. You know what I'm saying? I want to know who's down. I'm not running down on anybody either. I put it out there. Anybody want to do it? Anybody down to do it? Let me know. If not, it is what it is. It is what it is. But it's gonna happen though. That's the thing. It's gonna happen, and I would rather the reactors who I really respect be a part of it because it's going to happen. You feel me? It's going to happen without a doubt. I already got a few independent artists who are down to do it, and these guys are big, and it's enough to pack out a venue, and why not be a part of it? You know what I'm saying? Why not be a part of it? Not every reactor is going to be on a panel, but we'll be able to ask questions. People will be able to talk. Ask the fans can ask the reactors questions. The fans can ask the artists questions. We can discuss whatever. The main topic, the main juicer is going to be major labels trying to burn us out, but we will rise above it. You know what I'm saying? Straw Hat has connections to Ren, so like even with those connections, Straw Hat, we can have Ren because Ren's obviously he's not going to be. Not that he's not going to be able to pull up, but most likely he won't. We could pull him up on the projector on the big screen behind us. Like I'm trying to have a big old screen, right? And have him pull up there and he can talk and give his 2 cents because he cares a lot about this cause. So I just think it's important. I think it's important that we come together, not just online. Some people who can't make it, they'll come online, but some artists anyways. But it's important that we come together though in person. But anyways, shout out to MP Dub. That was a good one, bro. Thank you, man. And my sister Crow had a reaction in there. I see you, sister. How you doing, Titta? How you doing, my sister? I got you. Don't worry. I'm watching. I'm watching the chat. I'm doing the best I can. Ain't Afraid. Abandoned Ground. Ooh, I like the title, sis. Sis, I like the title. I like the title, sis. I ain't gonna lie. Baby girl, but that song right there, that dude's gonna be one of my favorite artists. I would love to talk to him. Baby girl, you're my sun and moon. Ooh, that was good. Oh my God, that was good. Honestly, that was so good. I'm not gonna lie, bro. That was so good. Oh my God, that was so good. That was a good song, man. Thank you, Major Beware. We got another one though, right? Drunk on Myself. All right. Let's see what this is about. We're gonna do this one, and then Titta, I got you right after this one. All right. I got a few 10s behind me, but we got to get these 20. Y'all already know if you want to get your request in first, it's got to be 20 or more or more than 20. So to say you could skip the line, but I'm going in order and I'm going in price order as well. So we got up next. We got Annie's again, same dude with Drunk on Myself. Drunk on Myself. Okay, bet. Baby girl, you're the sun and moon. All right, and who else? Oh, Drew D. What up, Drew D? Drew D's a new subscriber, guys. He subscribed today, so shout out to him. Drew, future reference, just give me the name of the song and the name of the artist. You don't gotta worry about sending me a link. I don't click links. I don't use links. There's been too many things in the past where people sending me like weird links, and I don't want to create no viruses on my computer or nothing like that. So just send me the name of the artist and the name of the song. And we'll go through it together. We'll find the right video together, whichever one you want me to react to. We'll do that. Don't worry about that. All right, let's get it though. We got Annie's again. Drunk on Myself. Okay, this is it right here. 4 years ago. He got a little buzz.
Tell me what you really.
He got a buzz.
Tell me what you really want.
Man, I really love his voice, bro.
I've been drunk.
I really love his voice. But all right, let's get it. Let me make this a little smaller. Not that one. Mine. Make that big again. All right, y'all. As far as audio, guys, you guys hear me well and all that? We're good on that? Because every time I post, somebody's always coming at me in the comment section. Yo, your audio's mad low. Or they'll be like, yo, your audio's mad high. I know the video's skipping a little bit. I got to step my service up. I got 1 gigahertz. 1,000 up, 1,000 down. I used to have 1,500 in my last apartment. So now with this new house that we just got, I switched to AT&T, and yeah, I'm gonna have to switch back. Not switch back, but I'm gonna have to up the service, the gigahertz. I'm gonna have to bump it up to to 2 gigahertz. You feel me? 2 gigahertz. Shout out to Sister Crow with the Dono. Another 20. Appreciate you. Brian Sanders, Clout Chase. Let's get it. Shout out to Brian. Appreciate you, big bro. Appreciate you, big bro. Let's get those on the list. Let's get those on the list. Show me what you really do. Yo, and this is so dope though. Dang. He's fire. I'm geeked. I'm geeked off that artist because I'm like, damn, I want to hear more music from them, but I don't want to hear more music from him and not react to it. You know what I'm saying? I'm addicted to reacting to their music. I love experiencing the music with y'all. You feel me? But at the end of the day, if nobody's requesting it, I know MB requested it, but if more people aren't requesting it, then I'm gonna have to listen to it on my own because I need to hear it. I need to hear it. I need to hear it. Let me check my sister's my tit is forever annoyed. Okay, let's get it. All right, y'all can keep sending them through. Keep sending the requests in. I'm just gonna keep it moving with this next one. The 20s are stacking up, y'all. So you already know what to do. You already know how we get down over here. If you want to skip the line, skip the line. You could jump to the 30s. You could jump to the 20. There's no 25s right now, so you could jump to the 25s. You could jump to the 30s. Whatever you got to do. But the 20s are starting to stack up now. We still got a few 10s to get to after this as well. So let's get it though. Up next, his name is Anis. All right, we don't know his name right now for some reason. MB Dub doesn't know the name. I don't know the name. We don't know his name right now. We don't know how to pronounce his name. All right, let's get it. Anis with Drunk on Myself.
Tell me what you really want. I've been drunk on myself for a while now. Living a dream, treating myself like the king I was made to be. Man, I've been drunk on myself for a while now. I got everything I want, not a single reason to front. No, I'm in love with me. I searched deep, found everything I want in me. When I searched deep and I found everything I want in me. Now I'm cursedly feeling worth it deservedly. I'm a servant of me, myself, and my purpose. My happiness free from purchase. I'm drinking on my condition. I'm sipping on my insurgents. I'm in love with me, yeah.
Nah. And he's rapping. He's rapping well. Rapping stellar. Oh my gosh, run that thing back.
Tell me what you really want. I've been.
What's up with these artists these days, bro? Why are they so dang talented? What are they on? Why I can't sing? How come I can't sing?
Drunk on myself for a while now. Living a dream, treating myself like the king I was made to be. Man, I've been drunk on myself for a while now. I got everything I want, not a single reason to front. No, I'm in love with me. I searched deep, found everything I want in me.
But you pay attention to the lyrics though, they're pretty deep though. Well, they're pretty layered, I would say, right? Because he's talking about something important right now. He's talking about understanding your self-value, not in a cliche way that people be using that, right? But really, why do we put ourselves in bad predicaments? Why do we put ourselves through terrible relationships? Brandy, what up, Brandy Rodriguez? How you doing? Why do we do that? Because we don't understand our self-value. We don't understand what we deserve. We also don't take accountability for the work that we need to do on ourselves. So not only do we not understand our self-value, we don't understand our own accountability. Well, we don't take our accountability, right? So that's important too. But I like what he's touching on. He's making it fun. He's making the topic cool. But at the same time, he's talking about some layered ish right now. And I think we should all tune in. I'm tuning in because I know I need work. I definitely need work.
When I searched deep and I found.
Yeah, I don't know. I hate to pause it so much, but yeah. It's just like we all fall short to the glory of God. All of us. Every single one of us falls short to the glory of God. And that is enough for you to look in the mirror and work on yourself. That's enough. It's enough of a reason. But beautiful, beautiful song.
I searched deep, found everything I want in me. When I searched deep and I found everything I want in me. Woo! Now
Let's
I'm
go.
constantly feeling worth it, deservedly. I'm a servant of me. My purpose, my happiness, free from purchase. I'm drinking on my condition. I'm sipping on my insurgents. I'm in love with me.
Yeah!
Cause I'm charming, funny, and witty. I'm hardworking and gritty.
Talk
I'm
about
entertaining
it.
and passionate.
Talk
Memphis, like
about
a
it.
grizzly. I'm mentally getting busy. Been pondering self-worth. I've been learning how to love me and honor myself first. And I found God where it hurts and the tears.
Let's
and the smile through the years of the pain. Years of a child, I made a promise. I vow to respect myself like a child. Expect myself to be foolish. Accept myself when I'm wild. I search deep.
Bro, he just went in. He just went in.
And learning how to love me and honor myself first. And I found God where it hurts and the tears of the smile through the years of the pain. With the ears of a child, I made a promise. I vow to respect myself like a child.
And you could tell he means it. Look what he's depicting in the video. You see, this could have been a slow song. This could have been, he could have sang this song. He could have sang it with pain, and we could have felt for him. We could have felt like the pain through his vocals, right? We could have felt his soul just, what's that girl name? Keep bleeding, love. I keep bleeding. You just feel her bleeding. You can feel her soul just bleeding out. But it's important that he puts it in this type of fashion because it's for you to feel a resurgence of loving yourself, to be happy about it, not to put yourself down and fall under accountability so hard that it gets dark and you don't really know how to come up out of it. What he's doing is smiling in every scene, and he's like, man, I'm flawed, but I'm good at some things. You feel me? He's like, I'm good at some things. You feel me? That's how I feel. I feel like he knows he is blessed. He's recognizing he is blessed. He's recognizing that he has been given some grace. So he needs to appreciate it. I'm mad this thing is skipping as much as it is. Like, what is going on? Like, what's going on right now? Come on, cut it out. Cut it out right now. That's not acceptable at all. Back to it. Yeah, I like what he did there, though.
And the tears of the smile through the years of the pain. With the ears of a child, I made a promise. I vow to respect myself like a child. Expect myself to be foolish. Accept myself when I'm wild. I searched deep and found everything I want in me. When I searched deep and I found everything I want in me. And I've been drunk on myself for a while now. Living a dream, treating myself like thinking I was made to be. Man, I've been drunk on myself for a while now. I got everything I want, not a single reason to front. No, I'm in love with me. I searched deep and found everything I want in me. When I searched deep and I found everything I want in me. But I don't need you to know that I'm not perfect, cause if so, you might suppose knowing me's not worth it. Used to be the reason I stack skeletons in the closet. I pack them deep till they rotten. You couldn't see to the bottom. I broke free from that prison. Not perfect, but I feel purpose, worth it, and I deserve it. When I finally go on sale, I'll be first in the line of purchase. I'm searching under the surface to get to what I need worse, and I'm quenching my every thirst. I'm aware of what I deserve. Never scared of putting me first. Unembarrassed to self-cherish. My arrow ain't in reverse. At the years of
Bro, this dude is so fire. Nah, he's so fire, bro. That verse was freaking crazy.
I don't need you to know.
I'm getting so inspired right now. I want to make a song like this now. Like, just feeling good about myself. I never really pat myself in the back. I never tell myself good job. I wait for my wife to tell me, and that feels good too. Like, she just did it today, which is crazy, right? This song is playing today, and like my wife came down here and just said, I'm sure she wouldn't mind me telling y'all, but she came down here and was just like, babe, I just want to say how proud of you I am. I was just like, don't make me cry. But she was like, I'm so proud of you, because she's like witnessing things happen. You know what I mean? She's witnessing things happen. It's becoming more real to her. It's becoming real to me too. But yeah, she sat there for the interview with Adam. She was sitting right there across of us, and she saw how much Adam was like spilling out. You know what I mean? I really respected that interview. I really love how Adam was opening up. But this song reminds me of what my wife just came down here and told me. She was like, I'm proud of you. And sometimes you gotta be proud of yourself. You know what I'm saying? You gotta be proud of yourself, man. You do have to recognize, not pride, but proud. I'm saying pride will kill you. Pride is the devil. Pride will make you think you did it all on your own. Being proud of something you've done is being proud and recognizing that God gave you this wisdom and you used it. You didn't let it go to waste. He gave you this gift and you used it. You didn't let it go to waste. He gave you the strength and you used the strength to get through, and you didn't let it go to waste. That's something I'm proud of. not pride. Pride to have you big-headed. Pride to have you missing your blessings. Pride to have you treating people, will have you mistreating the people you love. Pride to have you forgetting God is walking you through everything. And when times get rough, he carries you when you get tired. That's what pride to do. You know. It's beautiful. This is a beautiful song. Do you think, bro? I'm not even going to interrupt this guy anymore.
Deep and I found everything I want in me. But I don't need you to know that I'm not perfect, cause if so, you might suppose knowing me's not worth it used to be the reason I stack skeletons in the closet. I pack them deep till they rotten, you couldn't see to the bottom. I broke free from that prison, not perfect, but I feel purpose, worth it, and I deserve it. When I finally go on sale, I'll be first in the line of purchase. I'm searching under the surface to get to what I need worse, and I'm quenching my every thirst. I'm aware of what I deserve, never scared of putting me first. Unembarrassed to self-cherish, my arrow ain't in reverse. After years of feeling accursed, now I'm kneeling down and converting. The ceiling can't even seal me, this feeling so good it hurts. I've been drunk on myself for a while now.
He bodied that rhyme scheme. The rhyme scheme, that's it was so fluid. Like that he just did a bunch of rhyme schemes, but like you are, but er, like search is SEAR. That's right there, and then you have the other like hurts, URTS, whatever. But like, yeah, he just killed that rhyme scheme, man. That was beautiful. This guy's gifted, man. And he's a beautiful human being. I like his carelessness. I love his hair. I love his mustache. I can love his shirt. I don't like Disney, but I do like his shirt because I like his collar being so wide. He's showing you that he's really being his true self right now, and he's appreciating himself. And he's like a kid at the carnival. Look where he's at. He's like a little amusement park where kids love to go. Adults love it too, but he's having fun. He's going back to his childhood ways. Why? Because we were so innocent then. We were so happier then. We appreciated things then, and we ignored all the evil. For some reason, we were strong enough. We were stronger. We were more willed. Like God said, like the God of the Bible said, believe like a child. Believe like a child. I'm honestly so moved by this. I'm honestly so moved by this song because it's just, man, I don't know, bro. This song's kind of hitting me right now. Because I feel like I lack this, you know what I'm saying? I lack stopping and recognizing. Let me tell you something Adam said in the interview. He said, stop. He looked at me and said, you're going to be big. He said, be bigger than me, bro. He said, be bigger than me. Don't follow me. Be bigger than me. He said, and stop. At every height, make sure you stop and enjoy it. Take a break, enjoy it. Love your family, kiss your wife, kiss your kids. Take them somewhere for a weekend. Get back and start grinding again. And then stop. Love your family, kiss your wife, kiss your kids. Take them away from a weekend. And then stop. Adam's so wise, bro. And I just really appreciated that conversation so much. Like, in this song, everything's connected today. You know what I'm saying? Everything's connected today. And I'm feeling a little emotional right now. I'm not gonna lie. So I'm gonna hit play. I'm gonna hit play because y'all know how I get.
Living a dream, treating myself like the king I was made to be. Man, I've been drunk on myself for a while now. I got everything I want, not a single reason to front. No, I'm in love with me. I searched deep and found everything I want in me. When I searched deep.
He searched deep and found everything in himself. Why? Because he said earlier about how he found God in those dark places, right? And what's within him? The Holy Spirit, Jesus Christ, is within him. And you search deep enough, you seek the Lord truly, and you will be received. You'll see it. You'll see it. Your fruits will bear your blessings. People will see it. Sometimes people see it before you do. It's amazing how that happens as well. I love my God. You know what I'm saying? I used to be shy about my God. I'm bold about my God now. You know what I mean? I'm getting emotional right now. It's just because life will bless you. You know what I'm saying? Life will bless you in ways, and you got to get a hold of it. You got to get a grip of it. And don't, because time goes fast, right? Like that weekend's gone. It's gone. It came and it went, you know? Because my wife was there, I was able to embrace the situation. Otherwise, I would have just been trying to be perfect all night, trying to have a perfect show, trying to make sure I'm communicating with the people. I would have been not acting, but I would have been working the whole time instead of enjoying the moment. Had I not had that conversation with Adam, when he told me to stop and enjoy it, when he looked at me and then looked at my wife and said, be bigger than me. Stop, and then kiss her. I was like, bro, who are you, bro? And just to think somebody like him gets a lot of hate. He's easily one of the most genuine people I've ever met in my life. When the interview was over, he was like, get on that stage, man. He said, go fuck that stage up. He said, you're going to kill it. I was just like, man. It was awesome. It was really awesome, honestly. Sorry, I keep bringing that. That's one of the most impactful things that's ever happened to me since my YouTube journey, so I'll be forgetting that I'm reacting right now. But shout out to Annie's, man. Drunk on Myself. I like the title, too.
And I found everything I want in me, and I can't imagine another way that I could spend my days. Self-love is a necessity you cannot replace. There's no affirmation, a praise that could fill in the vacant space reserved for the warm embrace that only you can create. It's not cocky, it's self-centered to offer yourself grace. Offer yourself a place where no judgment awaits, cause hurt people, that's how the cycle is shaped. I refuse to be ashamed, I'm smiling right in my face. I've been drunk, yeah, on myself for a while now. Like, tell me what you really want. Pass the mirror, ask the child inside, like, what do I really want from me?
Nah, bro, this dude is one of the best. He's one of the best out here. He's one of the best artists out here, bro. I'm not even capping. Anything at the end? No, nothing at the end. All right, cool. This dude's fire, bro. This dude's fire. Whew. He's ill like that, bro. He's ill like that. He's ill like that. He's one of the best. He's one of the best out here. I only heard 2 songs, but he's one of the best out here. Shout out to Man Just Be Weird, MB Dub. Thank you for that. Thank you for introducing us. A lot of us in the chat didn't know who he was either. Thank you for introducing us to this guy and his soulful music. We appreciate you, man. We love you, and thank you, man. Thank you. I love when people introduce me to artists like this. It just, you have no idea what it does for me. Like, it actually lifts me up in a crazy way. You know what I'm saying? Something I'm going to turn to when I'm feeling actually down. I'm going to turn to this song, honestly. My boy Sam Snips had a request in there. Paul Thorne, let's get you. Let's get you locked up on that list. Let's keep building this list, y'all. We got a lot of 20s on this list, y'all. We got a lot of 20s. They're building up quick. They're building up quick. But understand, get your 10s in there as well. The 10 people, don't feel discouraged. Don't feel discouraged, because as anybody else will tell you in this chat, we get it done. You know what I mean? We get it done. Like, it doesn't matter if we don't get it done today, we'll definitely get it done tomorrow. Like, we get it done. We don't just stack up reactions and requests and then move on for the day. I know there's reactions out there that will have like 300 reactions. Like, I'm backed up 300 reactions. Then stop taking reactions. Like, stop taking requests in. Like, you're never going to get to those. So what are you doing? You're just stacking up money. So it's money driven. Obviously, we have to make this is a business. I'm trying to go full time. So I'm trying to make a living out of this for sure. But at the same time, I'm never here to cheat my people, and I'm never here to use my people, and I'm never here money driven. Like, I'm never here to be money driven. So, y'all just be blessing me sometimes. Sometimes y'all just be going overboard, and love you for that. But yeah, sometimes I just feel like I gotta say that. People get you messed up out here. They think you somebody you not. I don't appreciate that at all. And that's not me. And can't nobody ever prove it. Can't nobody ever prove it. A reactor recently reacted to me, man, and said some things that was like pretty much they questioned my character. And just to think that I looked out for this, well, let me not get too specific, but I somewhat looked out for this reactor, right? Offered my helping hand with genuine heart. And then they kind of said some weird things about me. I'm just like, wait, why would you question my character when I showed you my character? Like, man to man, I showed you my character. I spent hours on the phone with you. Like, why would you turn around and question my character? Because of something somebody else said? Or it's just weird, man. You gotta be careful out here. I'm being for real. We gotta be. I saw you, sick boy, for Heather. I'll check the Cash App. What was it? I don't even gotta check it. Just tell me what it was. Heather, tell me what it was. We'll put it on the list. I don't gotta check the Cash App. It's on there. I trust you. Just tell me what was on there. I'll put it on the list, and then we'll keep it moving. Yeah, just be careful with people, even people you love, people you're close to, or acquaintances. You know, you can't throw nobody no further than you can't trust anybody no further than you can throw them, you know what I'm saying? And it's like, how far can you throw a dead body? You know what I mean? When somebody's dead to you, like how far can you throw that body? Not far. So, you know, you can't trust them. So, just be careful out there, man. Especially reactors who are in the chat right now. Crow, Straw, Yubito, whoever's in the chat right now. Just be careful. Not everybody got the same intentions as you. Some people just want to make it. You know what I mean? At any cost. And I'm slow grinding it. I know that I'm slow grinding it. You know what I mean? I know I'm slow grinding it. Somebody just requested oh, that's my AC. I'm waiting for my internet to pick up. Like it's really, excuse my French, it's really like bugging me right now. It's really bugging me. Like I pay for this extenders and they're not extending internet. Anyways, though, I'm not gonna rant. I don't want things to get around. I'm not really here for that. I'm here for positive energy only. What we got? Oh, that's her song. What is it? I can't click links. Ashley. Just give me the name of the song and the artist. If y'all could, please. All right, up next. Shout out to my sister Crow. This is Ain't Afraid, Abandoned Ground. I think Abandoned Ground is the artist and Ain't Afraid is the song. I'm not really sure. You know, with bands, they be having their names sound like titles sound like names. It'd be all types of stuff. I am going to have to take a quick pause and after this reaction. So keep getting your requests in. I'll come back and check the list. I'm going to retune my Wi-Fi for a second. I'm gonna reboot it just to make sure. And it's only gonna take like 5 minutes. So I know some of y'all might fall out of the chat, but you know, it's gonna take like 5 minutes. I'm gonna reboot my Wi-Fi. I wanna make sure everything's working good. I don't like this stuff right here. You know what I'm saying? Y'all know how we do. We always got good clarity and all that. And right now it's not looking great. And it's bugging me, honestly. But we're gonna do it after this reaction. Ooh, that sounds good. That sounds good, sis. Sis, that sound good. I love it already. I ain't gonna lie to you. I love it. Let me go subscribe. Let me go subscribe. Let me like it. Let me like it too. All right, let's get it. Shout out to my sister Crow. This is gonna be Ain't Afraid, and the song is called Abandoned Grounds. Abandoned Grounds, it's a visualizer, so it's somewhat of a video, somewhat not of a video, you know, stuff like that. Let's get it though. Let's not waste no more time. Shout out to all my mods in the chat, man. All my mods holding it down. OG Ashley. Ashley's an OG. She been holding me down since like December. Shout out to Ashley. What's up, Ashley? Love you. Jorge, he been holding it down for a while. Shout out to Jorge holding it down. Sick Boy Renegade. I think she's been holding it down the longest as far as mods. Shout out to Sick Boy Renegade. Gina's my number one. Literally, I have no shame in saying that. Gina's my number one fan. She's been holding me down since I first started the channel. She was holding me down since I first started the channel. A year and 4 months ago. Shout out to Gina. This sounds like this about to be some fire. But shout out to all my mods in the chat, man. Shout out to all my mods in the chat. Who else is in the chat? Ashley, Jorge, Crow. Shout out to Crow. Crow's a mod. I give reactors mod tools because I want to know when they're in the chat, and I want them to be able to feel like they can talk to me whenever they want. Uncle Bito, I gotta get Bito, you mind? I'm giving Bito, because I be wanting to know when Bito's in the chat. My mods know who's a mod, but Bito, he's a creator. I gotta give him. Yeah, Bito, I had to tool you up, my boy. Yeah, Bito's one of the guys I met when I first started my channel too. Me and Bito met when I had like less than 10K. I had like 8K subs, and I think Bito had like 3K subs or something like that. But me and Bito met when we were both just... Actually, no, I think Bito had like 1.K something subs. For a fact. That's a fact. I think he had less than 2K subs when I first met Bito. And we got on the phone. We chopped it up. Genuine. Bito's a genuine dude. If you guys don't know Uncle Bito, make sure y'all follow him. Somebody from the mod crew, put his thing in the chat. Ron Raspberry as well. Everyone here is a mod. Yo, you know what, Ron? You know what's crazy? Eventually, I want the whole chat to be full of tools. But not everybody's a mod, you feel me? I'm gonna give the managing mod abilities to the ones who are really mods. But if the whole chat was full of blues, what would that mean? That would mean we pretty deep. That would mean we got loyal, and we got a lot of new people, right? We got a lot of new people that joined within the last month. Yeah, I know the rule is I give the tool out when you've proven your loyalty. Not really proving your loyalty because I'm not being for real about that. But when I see that you've been rocking with me for a while, you know, and you're helping a lot. That's too. When you're helping a lot and you're just willingly helping, you're doing mod work without the tool. That's when I truly consider giving the mod tool. But everybody's loyal though. I feel like our chat. I feel like our chat. We never really got anybody who flipped on us or anything like that. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I love our chat. That's why I love when it's just like 30 of us in the chat because it's 30 of us, 30 real ones. It's 30 real ones in the chat. It ain't 300 like whatever. Fair weather fans, you feel me? Like, nah. For sure. I'm all right, I'm okay. Bito's stupid. 5'7"ish? No, Bito, we met when you had more than 5'7"ish. What are you talking about, bro? You had more than that, bro. I met you before you hit 5K. I remember when you hit 5K. Before that, bro. I think I had like 7K subs. Facts. Oh, thank you, Jorge. Okay, cool. I'm gonna check the chat right now. I just be needing the name of the song though.
One thing.
Y'all feel me? I just be needing the name of the song. Jorge Modfather. That's why y'all was trying to. I bet. Let's get it. I got it. It's on the list. What was the Dono though? I need to know the Dono. Jorge, can you find out? Or Ashley, can y'all find out what the Dono was? What's the amount? I need to put it on the list. Oh, I'm saying you had 5 or 7. Yeah, facts. I think I had like 5 or 7. You're right. Yeah, I had like 5 or 7. Yeah. That's a fact. Okay, cool. I was like, no way, bro. I met you. You got 10 now. I knew you way before you had 5 or 7. But yeah, that's a fact. Always enjoy coming, but time's been grinding. It's been tough lately. Nah, I understand, April. I understand. I've been MIA for a month. We all been grinding. I've been grinding too. You know what I'm saying? I got a new job, so I'm trying to get accustomed to that. I've been going through it as well. I just hit 12K. Shout out to Crow Reactions. She just hit 12K subs. 12K subs. And shout out to Uncle Bito. Recently, he hit 10K subs. So shout out to Bito and Crow Reactions for hitting that double-digit mark. I know what it was like. I was geeked when I hit 10K. The chat will tell you, I hit 10K. I was geeked. We close to 40, so I'm gonna do a whole 40K reaction live or whatever, like we did with the 30. It's gonna be fun. I hope everybody pulls up for that celebration. Yeah, I hope we pull up for that. But congrats to Crow and congrats to Uncle Bito for hitting that 10K mile mark. You know what I'm saying? And Crow with the 12K. Yeah, we gotta keep grinding. That's all. We guys gotta keep grinding. This song sounds so good that honestly, sister, I'm thinking about rebooting it right now because I like this one. And I can tell I like it. And I don't want this skipping to be happening. How has it been skipping for y'all, honestly? How bad has it been skipping for y'all? It's been annoying me right now, honestly. Yeah, whenever y'all congratulate Crow, y'all make sure y'all find that crow emoji. It's there. It's a black crow emoji. Make sure y'all put that crow emoji. I need to get more consistent like my brothers. Yes, consistency is key. I won't lie to you. You do need to be more consistent, Crow. You do. Because you got a beautiful personality. You glow through the screen. People can feel your genuineness, right? They can see your heart. You wear it on your sleeve. And they know they're not getting a fake reaction. That's number one. People out here doing too many fake reactions. So there's not a lot of us out here keeping it real. So it is important for you to be more consistent. It is important for you to be more, just glow in your space. You know what I'm saying? Glow in your space. You're a beautiful person. Yeah. I haven't had to skip. Oh, okay, cool. Shoot. And I don't mean skip. I mean like glitchy, like the video's glitchy. Okay. We'll just get to it then. I really don't want to mess this one up. To be honest with y'all, I don't want to mess this one up. No, I'm skipping. I'm skipping on my side too much. All right, we'll be right back. We'll be right back.
They never say my name, but they echo my cadence. Watching from the bleachers while I'm penning impatience. Algorithm couldn't box me, dog. I've been innovation. I've been adjacent to the gate, but they fenced in their favor. Silence loud as the sirens when you inching in range. Funny how they never flinch until you shift in the game. But I don't beg for the table, dog. I'm building the frame. And now I'm carving out a seat while they whisper my name. Low tones from high views, they disguise their intentions. Shake hands with tight jaws, fake smiles and dimensions. They don't dish you with a verse, they dismiss you with omissions. Too afraid to grab the mic and speak the truth, nobody listen. I don't chase cosigns, never pander for placement. I'm God pen, God breath, dog, carved the foundation. When the real get revealed, all the frauds look ancient. So I keep my grace heavy while my flaws still sacred. They be moving like a unit with a hive mind bluff, but I'm immune to the buzz, I survived that stuff. No alliance with the lions that define that rough. I'm the quiet in the riot, cause in God I trust. They try to blackball a light that they can't dim. I'm the storm they ignored till I danced in the wind. And now I'm roaming through the metrics where the access ends. And the fans they relate, I don't act, I've been broke, I've been up, I've been rent they late. I've been boxed out of rooms by a clickbait gate. But my circle never shrank, it just got reshaped. So now it's God, famine, work, and I don't need more plates. I don't knock another hustle, I just study the floor. I seen reactors turn puppets when the numbers got tall. I seen snakes play shepherd, then they crumble in awe. And when the sheep don't follow hype, you know a goat is involved. So keep your chat, I ain't kneeling for a path in your lanes. I'd rather climb with the ones that never asked for the fame. Let them cook up their collabs in that echo chain flame. I'd rather ghost write scriptures in a cipher for change. Cause I came from the concrete where the reverence lacked. Where the youth, where they trauma like a Letterman patch. Where the big homie with a letter straight in the trap. Where the real big homie put the map in my hands. Now they saying I'm a threat cause my stock won't plummet. They ignore till I'm at doors, they thought I couldn't summit. Can't erase what it's called, can't cancel what's coming. Cause I ain't never in the race, I'm the path they running. Let the whispers keep whispering, I'm loud in my lane. Let the critics keep clicking, I'm profound in my pain. Let the gatekeepers gather, I surround them in flames. This is Boston baptism now, drown in the name. They assassinated Charlie, that's the martyr on the marquee. Heart bleeds, hard to breathe, but Father still guards me. Dark scenes carved deep, left scars in the concrete. But vengeance is the Lord's, and the carnage don't start me. Reporters rejoice, distorting voice of the victim. Smirking at his corpse, call it hate speech and rhythm. Divisions in disguise, television's new religion. Preaching tolerance with fangs, contradiction is the prism. I wrestle with revenge, demons whisper with the plan. Grip the pistol in my hand, lift the missile, let it land. But scripture says different, leave the vengeance to man, or leave the vengeance to God, and he gon' swift them through the sand. He got what he deserved, that's the serpent in speech. But if hate breeds peace, then what's the purpose you teach? You curse him in his death while the hearse at the streets. That hypocrisy is loud, every word is deceit. That's somebody's son, father, or husband and friend. So don't disguise thoughts of prayers with the jab at the end. If you bend faith to mock, then that's a mask you pretend. You ain't righteous, you just rotten, better ask where you stand. Christ warned us, they'll hate I don't dance on Democratic poles. I'm a Christian on a mission when the gospel unfolds. Conservative in my values cause the family's whole. And the culture that collapses when morality folds. Every bullet that you send only strengthens the flock. Every leader that you mock turns cement to a rock. Every martyr that you crown puts a dent in your plot. Kingdom soldiers on the ground, we were meant for this walk. Hate us now, but the numbers only climbing in waves. Every grave that you dig bursts 1,000 more saves. You can slander his name, but the banner's engraved. We the body of Christ, not a man but a flame. They try to tarnish Charlie, but his legacy breathes. Seeds planted in the youth still developing leaves. See, a soldier never dies when his message is weak. Through disciples of the truth, still we wrestle with these. I get hated for the stances that I stand and defend. Conservative in my lens, I demand to amend. Not a slave to the culture, not a fan of pretend, but a man with a mission, got commands to the end. They label me a traitor cause I don't toe the line. Say I sell out my people, but they don't see the signs. If hard work's betrayal, then I'm fine with that crime. Christ carried the cross, that's alignment divine. Officer Tatum, he in the trenches spitting facts. Stephen Crowder, Candace Owens, and they swinging with an axe. Jordan Peterson with wisdom that the system attacks. Common thread, every one of them keep scripture intact. They believe in the grind, in the family first. In the land where the hand met that hammer would work. In the plan where the clan don't abandon the church. In the man that expands when the famine is worse. I'm reminded of Charlie, how he spoke with conviction, how he pushed for the vision, how he fought the division, how he knew that the mission was to sharpen all the Christians. Now his torch in our hands, so we march with precision. The media despises, but the spirit still lives. They dismiss with the twist, but the fear was persist. Call it hate speech quick, but it's really a gift. Truth hurts like a blade, every lyric is shift. We the body of believers, never bow to the mob. Every plot that they scheme only empowers the job. I stand on a rock, not the crowd or the clout. I am proud of their doubt, but I am loud when I shout. This is bigger than the party, it's bigger than left or right. It's about kingdom's army, it's of darkness and light. It's about raising up the family, it's about God in the fight. And the flame won't fade, we gon' march through the night. My flesh feels rage, I wanna load and react. Wanna strike where they at, wanna throw the attack. Still I fall to my knees, ask the Lord for his hand. Father, save me from revenge and God the wrath of this man.
I want to be remembered for courage for my faith. That would be the most important. The most important thing is my faith.
I was in deep with the reaper, he said he had the key to succeed in the limelight. I was knee deep in the streets in the Jeep with the creepers, addicted to the crime life, dog. See, I had to reach up for Jesus, my freedom of speech is to preach that he died on the cross. Now I just bleed through the beats and my need to proceed just for me to get my mind right. Every iota, you know I ate up, been the alpha omega in this room, y'all beta. Since true annihilators, I knew it, annihilation, still in love with the sport like my boo, it's annihilate then. Please tell me what else is new. I've been uncomparable since I could count to two. Now my accountant is counting all these countless views. I've been more accountable since I've encountered you, but I don't need the clout, just the house and pool. And though it's long overdue, I need a mountain view. Elohim figured out what that amounted to. Planting seeds in a drought, now they sprouting fruit like dog. I was knee deep in the streets in the Jeep with the creepers, addicted to the crime life. I was in deep with the reaper, he said he had the key to succeed in the limelight.
Pain.
Have you ever felt grace? Soul defining, unconfining. Tell me, have you ever felt grace? Unrelenting, resurrecting. Tell me, have you ever felt grace? A vine that climbs where the root holds fast. A mirror in the shards of broken glass. Reflections built to last. Blame the vultures, blame the puffs, blame the culture, blame the nuns, blame the pistol, the bullet that hit you, the mass shooter shining up his loaded gun. Blaming his Jesus for all your issues. He still forgives you. You're all in one. Still protects you, would never neglect you. The Father, the Spirit, and the Holy Son. I never realized I would spread so thin. Started reacting to my passion, then I let y'all in. I found Jesus through my speech. I'm trying to let go of sin. But if I'm weakened in my knees, I pray He bless my friends. The devil had me for a second, almost met my end. But no record for the record, just a reckoning. A level-headed little menace on his seventh sin. With a severed wing as a serpent sings. It's gold worthy, not a serpent couldn't curse me. I was blessed by the God, the one who keeps this world turning. Don't expect you to concur. It's not a lecture, it's my journey, dog. The evidence is evident, they couldn't keep him buried. I don't preach a religion, I don't seek for division. I just reach for the wisdom that Jesus is given. They can't lead, they are sinners in their mind, they are blind. But I could walk by faith if I lost my side. Suffocation, heavy breathing. You revel for the devil, searching fame and achievements. I ain't telling you what you should believe in, but I've been excelling since I gave my life to Jesus. Could I be wrong, could I be right? Don't know. Since I gave my life to Christ, chances are that I might go to heaven, see the light, dog. If not, at least I live a righteous life. Try to live a righteous life. Blame the vultures, blame the puffs, blame the culture, blame the nuns, blame the pistol, the bullet that hit you, the mass shooter shining up his loaded gun. Blaming Jesus for all your issues, He still forgives you, you're all in one. Still protects you, would never neglect you, the Father, the Spirit, and the Holy Son.
Have you ever felt grace? Soul defining, unconfined. Have you ever felt grace? Unrelenting, resurrecting. Have you ever felt grace? Find the climbs where the roots hold fast. The mirror shards full of broken glass. Reflections built to last.
I see the cracks inside the system and the lies they sell. A world that's drowning in division, yet we buy and we sell. They try to silence every voice that isn't crying for wealth, but I've been crying out for mercy while denying myself. The narrow path isn't easy, but it's worth the cost. I've seen the gains of this world, but I count the loss. I've been redeemed by the blood and no longer feeling lost. I put the trust in the one who put his back on the cross. I'm human, I'm flawed, a product of grace, a sinner saved from the fires with the scars on my face. I keep my heart in the word, I keep my soul in His place. And every step I take in faith, I'm finding winning the race. No perfection, just direction. I don't claim to be clean, but my reflection shows redemption in the places unseen. Through the valleys, through the shadows, on my way to the King. I see the victory ahead, and now I know what it means. I keep my focus on a promise that was written in red. Through the hunger, through the heartache, through the doubts in my head. Every tear that I shed, every prayer that I've said, is like the road leads to life that was paid by the dead. No surrender, no retreat. I keep my spirit alive. Even when I feel defeated, know my soul will survive. Though the enemy conspires, I know the truth will revive. A love eternal in His arms where I'm destined to thrive. Blame the vultures, blame the puffs, blame the culture, blame the nuns, blame the pistol, the bullet that hit you, the mass shooter shining up his loaded gun. Blaming Jesus for all your issues, He still forgives you, you're all in one. Still protects you, would never neglect you, the Father, the Spirit, and the Holy Son. You ain't getting no more free pub. Ain't nobody putting your name in the title. Nobody's tagging you with anything. Don't come in my comment section. We're just gonna starve him out. We're just gonna starve him out.
Look at me, King. Look at me.
We gon' starve him on the internet.
He was so low.
Yeah. We gon' starve him on the internet.
So low.
Yeah.
Just leave me the alone. Stop trying to shine off me and come up on your own.
I went first just to give you the advantage, and then you took that for granted. Why you wasting your talent? I mean, so much potential, what you could turn into. Looking like you pushing 40, still rapping about pistols. Fake gangsta, empty threats and your childish insults. But you did that off impulse, you rushing your pen though. Didn't know what you was in for. Just know that I've been dope, whether pen or the pencil, it's still suspenseful. How long you gon' pretend to be this something you not? You be out of breath when you be rapping, dog, you muffle a lot. Acting like you gun-cocked and then you hugging the block. Just waking up and concocting up a couple of plots. Like BP or Cliff Beats, who should I turn to an op? Get in the stew and start beef, that's how you stir up the pot. Oh, Goldworthy dissing me, they say he know how to box. Bring my revolver, he exposed my world revolves around knots. It's not working being a bully, I play the victim again. Then blame him for victim shaming, so when he picks up the thing, the people then can recommend that he treat me as friend. And we can put this all to end and we can all live in sin. Nah, devil, I ain't Jesus and I definitely ain't Ren. And both of those are better men, so I won't ever pretend that I respect you. I won't let you feel you ever could win. Boy, I commit 7 sins before I settle with him. Yeah, lyrical exercise you really should exercise. It'll help you flex your lines instead of just stretching rhymes. You're never best in mind, the difference is obvious. You serve the devil devil. On my side is in God we trust. You said my wife had bug eyes, who you murdering? Disguising your hurt by using shock value verbiage. This guy is insecure, you can tell them lyrics irking him. I was talking to his soul and I know it was hurting him. So I'm a coon cause you accepted oppression. You desperate for relevance, you lack the intelligence, need to study your heritage. On the real, your act is repetitive. Wanna be loved so bad, but it's only hate you're inheriting. All of these fetishes you have for these men, you just was begging Pegasus to practically peg you sus. You really bore us, you need to buy a thesaurus and maybe work on your chorus. I could give you some pointers. Buy a new mic if you pursuing this life and get some soundproof walls, cause you ain't doing it right. You need to invest in your career, you know, save your bread and crumbs. Wipe that nasty greasy face and get them dreads redone. Damn, be presentable, what the hell has gotten into you? Looking like you, talking about somebody else's physical. You operate only when them optics are open. You're not a worthy opponent for the GOAT in this moment. I'm from New York, dog, that's home of the warlocks. You still say bars like time is up like war clocks. This is where it all stops, I'm pulling out all stops. Where you from? Oklahoma, boy, was probably a mall cop. And they gassed you about that bar, you said you hide in need of fans. You just high in need of fans to boost your ego on the gram. Boy, you stupid and in trouble, I ain't stooping to your level. I'll rap you, outclass you, then rebuke you in the devil. Sucker. We gon' starve him on the internet. Yeah, yeah. We gon' starve him on the internet. Yeah, yeah.
Just leave me the f alone. Stop trying to shine off me and come up on your own.
We gon' starve him on the internet. Yeah, yeah. We gon' starve him on the internet. Yeah, yeah.
Yo, Pops wasn't no gangster. He was just another lost nigga.
So I like Tom McDonald, my favorite is Eminem. I react to Yellow Wolf and you only react to Ren. So don't come with that white rapper race bait angle, cause I'll easily dismantle and his soldiers I can handle. All he needs is one like, one view, one sub, one comment to come through and come and boost what he does. Only if he had one fan, one plan, or one cause, one guy to show him how he can stand in his flaws. But I acknowledged it, I seen through the cracks in his confidence. Now the tension's building up, cause that cloud isn't profiting, trying to follow in my steps. But that pace ain't cooperative, now you all up in my comments with these burners anonymous. You want leverage, not balance, you want revenge, not peace. You want reparations, but you won't repair what you preach. See you a fraud and I can see you just flexing for the weak, while I'm standing in my faith knowing God strengthens me. I seen this kind before, he just lost in the cycle. Don't want responsibility, just wants the throne and the title. But see, he's masking all his malice with these words from the Bible. Affirmative action, why you scamming for survival? Just tell him what you've been through and who you really are. Tell him how your rent was due and how you almost lost your job. You ain't have a cent or two and how your life was very hard. Your father got sentenced to a couple years on the yard. This persona is odd, it's obvious that you're a fraud, making up war stories just to carry this facade. Now I'm talking to your son like Loaded Lux and Lamar. Your daddy wasn't no gangster, just another nigga lost. But we gon' starve him on the internet. Yeah, yeah. We gon' starve him on the internet. Yeah, yeah.
Yo, Pops wasn't no gangster. He was just another lost nigga.
5 years prior, I would've had a couple of dimes coming rough for your mind. Hit you with the gun butt of the 9 for trying to rebuttal my rhymes. You're gonna wish you kept that olive branch. Now go jump in the fire with it and go to hell.
Our program is directed toward the man in the street. So we spend our time in the street, and what we do with that man, instead of trying to change the white man, we change the mind of the black man and make him accept himself.
We live, we live. We live, we live. Service is excellent currently. Service is excellent currently. My bad, my mic was off. Bad Wolf in the chat. What up, Bad Wolf? Hey, peeps. Super okay. Proud for you, Manny. Thank you, brother. Appreciate it. Yeah, I ain't mean for that record to play. I told what's the name? I wouldn't play that record anymore. Buddy, I was dissing. All right, let's get it. Who's next? Why is this video on here on my music? I don't know why I did that. That's weird. Up next we got, oh yeah, Crow. Crow still in the chat? Sister, Titta, talk to me. Oh, this is going to be so good. This is going to be powerful. It's going to be powerful. I can feel it. I can feel it in the air. Oh. I can hear it in your voice. Don't start none, won't be none. That's a fact. James Widow. James. This weekend, my boy. It's a strong weekend. I don't know if you, I think you missed the earlier announcement. We're doing the One Take Timmy album, and we're doing the NF album this week. How many on the list? There's a few on the list, good brother. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 20s to go. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 10s to go. 8 10s to go. And we're going to go a little late tonight, but yeah. So if you want to jump the line, you know what you got to do, good brother. Somebody did jump the line. I'm not going to jump in front of this record because I had this song pulled up already, but they did have the Jorge joint pulled up, so we're going to get to that one after. So we had Sam put in 20, right? For the Mod Father. And then yeah, so Heather donate. What did Heather donate? I need to know what that is. What did she donate? Because I'm trying to put together the amount. So Jorge put 20. Heather donated something for the Mod Father. So where are we at? Like 30? Is Heather still in the chat? No, I did see it. I did see it, sick boy. I'm just wondering how much did Heather put so I know how to boost it. Because I think Heather did it through Cash App, and I don't have Cash App open right now. So I'm assuming I don't know either. Because it's in my Cash App. If she didn't put it in the chat, then yeah. All right. Heather is napping. Is she really napping or y'all joking? All right, let's do this. Let's do this one right here. So, Abandoned Grounds, Ain't Afraid. Wait, is Sister Crow in here though? Oh, Titta is here. Okay, let's get it. All right, Abandoned Grounds, Ain't Afraid. Visualizer.
But all they gave me were the hand-me-downs. The dirty seconds, they was laughing, but who laughing now? I built an empire and money off abandoned grounds. My startup, I'ma hand it down. Now I'm the one they asking about. Man, I heard y'all out here calling us the expert. We was just experimenting with passion and showed up knowing our true worth. Then mama ain't never play that. We ain't have a song or a rap or a track on the market like way back. But she said y'all it, they gon' have to pay stacks. Carriage on my back, y'all get it from me and y'all was never whack. Who cares if you ain't got no plaques? And no black trucks, I don't care if they scratch your back. You ain't giving them massages because they know us. They gon' have to show up. They gon' have to pay. They gon' have to get it out the mud like we did on them rainy days. Ain't no paving ways, nah. This is concrete, we crawling, getting rubber, so they stand up on their 2 feet. This is more than music, these is moments that will move me. Nightly we with Nike, trying to make it out of these streets. Still got love for Ipsy and the D, best believe me. And with this calling I have found, I'ma put on for the town.
Can't pause it!
Ain't afraid not play around. Always be who we are now.
Trying to
this is the peso and the pound. It's a bandit gram.
Money, yeah! I got money on the ground.
chasing dreams I never did. I'ma see it one day and I put that on my heritage. MLK and Harriet.
I gotta pause it.
So now I gotta haul it to the heavens till my halo is embellished. Then I'm gonna dead. The only ones I'ma be breath life from singing tongues and on a run. Way to take that flight up into the sun. It's all I know. It's the way to grow.
All I know.
It's double A to double dose. That's pumping on your chemicals. The revenue is rather notes. The gross is standing grandy.
Get it, girl.
Giving serotonin.
Get it, sis.
Baritone. I'm very deep.
Get it.
I gotta win it for the whole.
Ah.
Don't give a damn about the gram. Don't give a damn about who, what, where, and how you perceive me. Entitled, receive me, a rival. I'm not that. I'm pride that. I kept to my cycle. Abandoned grounds, the founder of my title.
What we got? I got money. Oh my! I'ma burn this mother down. I'ma burn this studio. I'm gonna burn the studio now. She said, I found money on the ground, on the ground. Anytime I find money, I'm gonna sing this song. But you already know. Run that thing way back. Let's go, sis. Shout out to Crow Reactions. Ah! Let's roll. Yeah.
Yo, they lift me up to tear me down. They gave to me, but all they gave me were the hand-me-downs. 30 seconds, they was laughing, but who laughing now?
Yeah.
I built an empire and money off abandoned grounds. My stuff handed down, now I'm the one.
I built off abandoned ground. That's a bar. She said, I built an empire off abandoned grounds. Huh? Huh? Boy, I need crows in the chat right now. I need crow emojis in the chat. Let me tell you something right now. My daughter's not going to sleep tonight because I'm going to be loud as hell. I found money on the ground, on the ground. Nah, she said, I built an empire off abandoned grounds. That's such a bar. That's such a bar. You couldn't see the beauty in that, right? And you left it behind because you didn't want to put in the work. You didn't want to redesign. You didn't want to put up the new walls. You didn't want to set up the electricity. You didn't want to get the toilets flushing. You were scared of the work. I came through and built it from the ground up. I took over what you left behind. Y'all left me behind. Y'all thought I wouldn't make it. That empty building that she built it from abandoned grounds is herself. Her own temple, her own body. They left her behind, empty-handed, like nothing. Moved on to the next project because they didn't believe in her. But she dug deep within herself. Ooh, she built it from the ground up. It's beautiful. Aye. Yo, you already know. Call. Shout out to Crow Reactions. Stop it. Yeah, Crow. Crow, you a beast for that one. Crow, I love you. I love you. Let's try this again. Sam Snips, I'm pretty sure that's a bluebird, but we're gonna let it rock. Run it back! Cool. Hey. And it's groovy.
hand-me-downs.
Ah!
30 seconds, they was laughing, but who laughing
now?
I built an empire and money off of
Organic
ground.
grounds.
Started handed down, now I'm the one they ask about.
Yeah.
Man, I heard y'all out here calling us the expert. We was just experimenting with passion and showed up knowing our true worth. Then mama ain't never play that. We ain't have a song or a rap or a track on the market like way back. If she said y'all it, they gon' have to pay stacks. Care draw my back. Y'all get it from me and y'all was never whack. Who cares if you ain't got no plaques? And no black trucks, don't care if they scratch your back. You ain't giving them massages because they know us. They gon' have to show up. They gon' have to pay. They gon' have to get it out the mud. On them rainy days, ain't no paving ways, nah. This is concrete, we crawling, getting rubber, so they stand up on their 2 feet. This is more than music, these is moments that will move me. Lately we with Nike, trying to make it out of these streets. Still got love for Ipsy and the D, best believe me. And with this calling I have found, I'ma put on for the town. That can't silence our sound. Ain't afraid to play around. Always been who we are now. Only difference is a peso and a pound. It's a boy in the ground. I'ma see you one day and I put that on my heritage. MLK and Harriet, him march the march and carried it. So now I gotta.
She said MLK. I'm more of a Malcolm fan, but you know, I let it slide. They sold us the story. Let me not get into that rabbit hole. Don't get me into the MLK rabbit hole. Don't do that. Don't do that to me. But Harriet, yeah, I give it up to Harriet. MLK cool. MLK cool. MLK cool. Can't be naming you can't be saying MLK next to Harriet though. You're gonna have to bring up Fred Hampton or somebody like that, huh? Huh? Thomas Sowell, somebody like that, huh? Malcolm X, the real ones. Anyways, I hear you, sister. Still love you.
Abandoned dreams I never did. I'ma see you one day and I put that on my heritage. MLK and Harriet, him march the march and carried it. So now I gotta haul it to the heavens till my halo is embellished. Then I'm gonna dead, but only once. I'ma be breath life from singing tongues and on the run. Way to take that flight up into the sun, it's all I know.
Get it, sis!
You still catching up.
Get it!
A double dose that's pumping.
They can't stop you! The closest thing to grandiose!
I gotta win it for the home, for the greens, and for my grand. Don't give a damn about the gram. Don't Abandoned dreams I never did. I'ma see you one day and I put that on my heritage. MLK and Harriet, him march the march and carried it. So now
wordplay!
Heavens till my halo is embellished. That I'm gonna dead, but only once. I'ma be breath life from singing tongues and on the run. Way to take that flight up into the sun, it's all I know. It's the way to grow. If you still catching up, it's double A, a double dose that's pumping on your revenue is revenue. The gross is standing grandiose. The sound that's giving serotonin. That be hitting baritone. I'm buried deep in pressure. I gotta win it for the home and for the grands and for my grand. Don't give a damn about the gram. Don't give a damn about who, what, where, and how you perceive me. Entitled, receive me, a rival. I'm not that. I'm proud that I kept to my cycle. Abandoned grounds, the founder of my title. I'm on to them.
I found money! Stop it! I'm rolling dice! 4, 5, 6! Head crack on your motherfucking head! Oh, God! Bro, I don't know whether to pray or scream. Money all over the floor right now. Oh my gosh, where's my water? Oh my gosh, there's no water in there. What am I gonna do? Babe, are you watching? I'm thirsty. Oh, I found money on the ground. Shout out to Sister Crow. That's K-A-W if you didn't know. Yeah, I mean, I'm happy with that. Stop it. That's an easy win. Crow. Man, just be weird. And Crow, y'all got 2 freebies. Next live. 2 freebies. Next live. Crow for this one. And MB Dub, Man, just be weird. For the Annies. For the first Annie's track. Actually, they both were hard. But the first ones that sold me. So for the first one, 2 freebies. One more freebie for the rest of the. One more freebie today. I don't know who, but somebody could win a freebie. But too hard. Gina came in the chat and violated the moment I said it's K-A-W. She came in with the C-A-W. I mean, mods mess up too. Oh, shoot. That's funny. Hey, yo. Up next. That's fire. That's not even a question. That's fire. Up next, we got Jorge. Let's see if we can find this. Because I don't click links, y'all. Y'all keep sending me links. But I don't click links. I got money. Is it this one?
One thing we don't.
Hold on. Listen, Jorge, love you. Guys, whoever requested this, love you too. But we got to do something about this. 7 minutes long? Come on now. I'm going to let it slide this one time. But my mods, y'all know the rules. But since, I think this is Jorge's song. I'm not even sure. Since it's Jorge's song, we're going to play it. We ain't gonna sweat it. But we got to set an example for the new people coming in the chat. New people in the chat, anything more than 5 minutes long or even close to it, too close to it, we try to keep it under 4 minutes. If it's a little more than that, we'll let it slide. But if it's touching that 5 minute line, 10 seconds before or after, it's a $50 request because we can't spend too much time on one song. But this is Jorge. This is my father, so I don't even hold no grounds on this. Like, if I do a judgment call, the mods are gonna vote against me, and that's the fairest way to do it. So I'm just gonna skip that process because I know I'm gonna lose, and we're gonna keep moving. All right, let's get it. Jorge, my father, and I think this is actually Jorge in the chat. I don't want to assume, but this might be Jorge in the chat. I don't know who the hell this is. That can't be Jorge. I've seen Jorge before. I know what this picture looks like. Uncle Ray showed me, so I don't know who the hell that is, but we're gonna find out right now.
One thing we don't do is slack on our pimping, baby. You see it? Purple and blue, you know what it is. Atlanta. I know who I got with me. It's purple.
Lil Pimp.
Yeah.
It sound kind of smooth.
Most pimps scream and holler, try to put on a show. But Jorge speaks real quiet cause he's always in control. His pimp hand hits like lightning. It somehow never leaves a mark. Yeah,
who's singing?
He doesn't leave a mark.
Jorge, he says, that's why my hoes always look so good.
Let's get it.
Won't see them back talk, oh no, cause it's just understood. A purple suit is the envy of every pimp around.
Woo, let's get it.
Feather in my cap that I wear like the crown.
My mustache is thin, a Puerto Rican work of art.
Boricua.
I'm the king of all pimps when I strut my way through town.
Oh, Lord, it's hard to be humble when you're out here pimping. Oh, Lord, it's hard to be humble when you're perfect in every way. I don't even need a mirror.
I don't need a mirror.
Look in each day. No means to fear me. I'm a hell of a man. Oh, Lord, it's hard to be humble.
It's hard to be humble.
When you're the top pimp in all of the land.
I'm good to my ladies, yes I treat them mighty fine. But they
wait.
know my pimp hand is strong, so they always stay right in line. Now Ray, he calls me.
Time out. Shout out to the GOAT. Shout out to two GOATs. What's happening? Is this AI? Who's singing? This got to be AI. None of us know anybody who sings this powerful. Reactors, we don't know anybody personally who's going to sing these lyrics this powerful. This got to be AI. Okay. So Jorge, y'all did some AI lyrics and had somebody sing this song? Because pimping ain't easy. And that's what I'm getting out of this. You want me to give it a breakdown? Pimping ain't easy, bro. That's what I'm getting out of this. But time out. Who's homegirl? I don't even know what's going on anymore. You know what? I don't even care. It sounds good. I don't even care. I don't care. Oh, this song long as hell. Let me stop pausing it.
Yes, I treat them mighty fine, but they know my pimp hand is strong, so they always stay right in line. Now Ray, he calls me my boss, 'cause game recognizes game.
The other pimps just scatter when they see me heading their way. If a pimp wants to test me, give a little chuckle and grin. They gonna F around and find out. Jorge says they're gonna remember the time they messed with the Modfather pimp. Yeah, when you step to the Modfather,
Let's get it.
eating through a straw. Yeah, a star. While
R.
the
Kelly.
Modfather walks away with all of your hoes. I said all of your hoes. Oh Lord, it's hard to be humble.
This song's fire.
Perfect in every way.
I don't even need
In
a
a
mirror.
mirror.
'Cause
I get better looking at
to
it.
know me is to fear me. I'm a hell of a pimp. Oh Lord, it's hard to be humble
When you gotta strut like Jorge the pimp.
Yeah.
Look at Jorge.
Now some pimps wear gold chains, fur coats, and diamond rings. Jorge has one brass ring with a J in the middle.
Jorge don't need bling and ice to prove he is the boss.
Pimpin' says pimpin' says pimpin' says pimpin'. Yo, I can't deny it. I can't deny it. I'm a straight rider. Jorge is the pimp of the pimps. He tough and he walk with a limp. Hey, you know that I'm singing in sync. Let's get it now. I can't deny it. Jorge is a rider, and he got the host for a show. He's coming down the street real slow, in his Cadillac swinging, slamming doors. Let's get it now. I can't deny it. Jorge's a rider. He's a pimp of all pimps. Let's get it now. You know that I'm singing in sync. Bye-bye. You know that I'm playing with a pimp. Watch the limp now. I can't deny it. Stop playing with me. I be freestyling. Y'all ain't know my level.
He'll put a J on the forehead of any pimp that steps out of line. The Modfather of pimpin'.
Let's get it.
He's running the CT when the sun goes down. It's so hard to be humble, but he's doing the best that he can.
When Jorge goes home to his private domain, this is how Jorge gets down. He
I
says,
like
I
it.
get out my whips and my chains, and these hoes, these hoes know
bounce.
my name.
Let's get it.
They
This is good music.
know my name. Vibe reactions is my safe word. When I get freaky with my angels, it's a complicated scene. But
No. We're taking this too far. We're taking this too far. That's your pineapple code? He said vibe reactions is my safe code when I get freaky in it. What? Somebody call Ray. What y'all doing? The beads thing? Like, what are y'all doing with each other? Plugs? Y'all freaky as hell, man. Keep this freaky stuff off my channel. Y'all know how I get down over here. Don't be bringing this freakiness over here on my channel. This is works of the devil. We're gonna finish the song though.
But it's easy when your name is Jorge. All the hoes they leave with a smile. Jorge, the Godfather. I said the Godfather of pimps. Oh Lord, it's hard to be humble
This fire. I ain't gonna lie, this hella fire, bro.
when you're perfect in every way. I don't even need a
mirror.
'cause I get better
looking each day.
know me is to love me. Yeah, you're gonna love me. My purple suit catches your eye. Oh Lord, it's hard to be humble when you're the top pimp in all of the land. best that I can. Yeah. They all see me coming, they say, hey look, it's Jorge. Damn, that purple suit, it tells you who's boss.
Oh yeah.
That feather in his hat, that's a symbol.
Preach.
I think I'd call it a crown. He's more than a pimp, he's the mod father. They say Jorge is the best pimp in town. And I just smile, cause I know they alright. What can I say? It ain't bragging if it's true.
Let's get it.
To be humble when you're perfect in every way. I don't even need a mirror, cause I get better looking each day. To know me is to fear me. I'm a hell of a pimp. Oh Lord, it's hard to be humble. That everyone fears. Oh Lord, it's hard to be humble when you're the top pimp with all of the land.
Oh Lord, it's easy.
Yeah, it's easy being a pimp
when your name is Jorge.
Now that's the Jorge I know. This looks like more the real Jorge right here. A little extra brown, but still Puerto Rican. That's the Jorge I know. I don't know who the other brother was. But shout out to Jorge, man. And shout out to whoever requested that. The foolishness. We love it. Shout out to the Mod Father holding it down for Vibe Reactions and Goatworthy. I'm mad I didn't get a shout out, but you know, it is what it is. You know, maybe next time. Maybe on the next song. But let's get it. Appreciate y'all, man. Thank y'all for pulling up. Shout out to Sam who helped donate, push that to the front. When your name's Jorge. Shout out to Dono. Shout out to Dono Post. Yeah, when your name's Jorge, dog. It just be like that. You know what I'm saying? It just be like that. Shout out to Jorge. Jorge. You are the Mod Father, though, so, like, Jorge gets plenty of respect around here, dog. He's really built like that, too. Lord, it's hard to be humble when you're the top pimp around. It's hard to be humble. Ooh. Let's get it. Who's next? We got one push all the way to the front. We got a 50. My boy Robert Skir. Oh, Robert's bringing back Kolichi. I forgot how to pronounce his name. I don't think I ever knew how to pronounce his name, actually, if I'm being for real. Whose channel was that on? That's on Ashley's channel. Damn, Ashley got 50 subscribers. What the hell you got on that channel, Ashley? You know how hard it was for me to get 50 subscribers? It took me like 6 months, and then I quit. And I bounced back. You feel me? Yeah. Lord, it's hard to be humble. All right. Kalichi just skipped it. I love this dude right here, man. We're going to have a good time with this guy, man. This guy's a dope rapper, dope MC, man. I would love to get him on the channel as well. Am I subscribed? I am subscribed. Who am I kidding? Of course I'm subscribed. But yeah, this dude is so fire, bro. So fire, man. I love this dude, man. He has such a story. I would love to talk to him about his story. I would love for him to like just impact anybody who watches that interview because I just know what it's going to do to people. You know what I'm saying? I know what it's going to do to people. But shout out to Robert, man, for requesting this, man. Finally, we're going to get some real music, y'all. This is about to be some real rap. Lord, it's hard to be humble. We haven't heard some real rap in a minute, though. I ain't gonna lie to you. So, we're doing good right now. We got One Take Timmy pulling up. Shout out to James Widow. Let me see. Is that read any other One Take Timmy you want to do the new music? Well, what are we doing here, James Widow? I don't understand this request. One Take Timmy, the stature, any other? One Take Timmy you want to do? The new music video is Friends. I'm confused. Is this one song? Is this two songs? What's happening here? Because, I got to put it in order. When you guys request, just make sure you put one song at a time. It's not going to charge you more if you request, 2 at a time. I mean, separately. Trying to put them together, it's not like helping you or anything like that. That's just for like anybody else who's not aware with what we do over here. Yeah, so just make sure you request the songs 1 at a time. Lord, it's hard to be humble. But yeah, James, let me know. Oh, it's 1. All right, so the song is called The Statser. All right. I just want to put it on the list, that's all. All right. Lord, it's hard to be humble. And you got another One Take Timmy with Blood remix, I bet. I love his remixes. I really do. We got One Take Timmy album coming up this week, man. We're going to have some fun with that. We got NF coming back to the channel for a live. That should be fun. Y'all already know how we do these lives. When we do album reviews, there's no Dono requests. So, I'm not really making any change off that besides the people who pay for the live to get done, which is pretty low. It's usually like $100, $200. I forget how much it was when I did it at this time. But, yeah. So it's not really, and that's it. That's all we make. So I'm just letting y'all know because, I'm trying to make a living out of this. I'm trying to figure out other ways how I can make a living out of this without feeling like I'm just asking for money from people. You know what I mean? Like I'm trying to find a way to do this where it's affordable for everybody, where it's still very fun for everybody. And it's just like, it's still a community. It's not like a business. You know what I'm saying? Once you start feeling like business, it stops getting fun and then you start relying on money. And that's not what I want to do. This is why I keep my full-time job. I keep my full-time job so I'm not relying on this because I don't want it to turn into business. I want it to stay fun. I want it to stay community. I want it to stay like, let's help each other. Let's talk to each other. Let's reach out to each other. Shout out to Sam I Am, who's not in the chat right now, but Sick Boy is. Shout out to Sick Boy and Sam I Am. They're going on a cruise together. They met in this chat. That's the kind of things I love. Shout out to Ashley in the chat. Courtney's not in the chat, but Courtney and Ashley did a road trip together. Like, people meet in this chat and then they become good friends in real life. And that's what I want the chat to be about. That's what I want the channel to be about. And if I can make a living somehow through that, then we're all winning then. You know what I'm saying? We're all winning. But, yes? Oh, okay. I need water, please. It's like that?
It's like that.
No, don't say that. But anyways, I'm sweating, bro. Ain't gonna lie, I'm sweating right now. I'm sweating. We working hard right now, man. We working hard for y'all. Trying to have a good time, that's all. Y'all leave this Saturday? Oh, damn, they leaving this Saturday. That's fire. That's fire. Okay. All right, let's get it, though. Oh, wait, we got to wait for wifey to bring me my water. Never mind. All right, let's give it a second. Let me see. Did I put that on there? Oh, so we got the list together. So we got 2 40s now. We're about to knock this 50 down. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 20s to do still, and then the 10s. I mean, I'm here. It's 8:30, still early. I got to be in bed by 10, so we got another hour and a half. We'll get through the 20s, I'm sure. And yeah, unless more come in. But what time you put it down? Like down. When I gotta like be quiet.
Probably within 30 minutes.
Okay.
I gotta make your sausages. How many do you want? 3? I put rice. I gave you a few potatoes. I was gonna give you the sausages and then the 2 boiled eggs.
Alright, yeah, 2.
She was another one.
Okay, 2 sausages is fine.
2?
But yeah, 2. But can you peel the eggs though? Cause I don't got nowhere to, when I'm there, I can't really peel them anywhere.
Yeah. No, Daddy.
Love you, baby. Good night. This is called Awala. The brand is called Awala. It's because when you drink it, you look like a koala bear. Koala nose. My wife didn't know that. So I stole the cup. I said, because you didn't know that, you didn't appreciate the brand, I'm stealing the cup now. The cup is mine. And it really is mine. I've taken it, and now she's gonna order another one. But anyways, I don't have a passport. Otherwise, I'd have gone out of the country for a few chicks, probably. Maybe go to Arizona. I don't know. I'll suspect at the end of the day, but paying, etc. As long as I don't lose organs. What are y'all even talking about? Those are the best water bottles. Absolutely, they are. Mama Bear, did I see you in a group chat saying that you sing? Is that a fact? Don't tell me that. Then Heather and I, what was that? Heather and I are going to see Chris Webby and Prof at the end of the month. Ah, man, I saw that Dallas show, Ashley. I want to see it, man. I have a government job, right? So I work within the government, and I'm not allowed to speak about my job. That's why I never tell y'all what I do. Otherwise, I would tell y'all. Like if I worked at Verizon, I'd be like, yeah, y'all know I work at Verizon. Like I will tell y'all, but I have a government job, so I can't speak about my job. But there's a government shutdown, so I'm not getting paid, which means like I gotta go live more. We gotta have more lives. We gotta have more fun. I gotta make money in other ways. You know what I mean? But as long as y'all don't feel like, listen, and like I tell people, hit me up on Instagram if you feel like I'm switching up or you feel like I'm being money driven or whatever the case may be. I want y'all to respect the fact that I'm trying to do this for a living. That's number one. Take that into consideration. And on top of that, I want y'all to know why I do $10 reactions and why I always finish them. I finish them because of that reason. I want y'all to know that I'm gonna get to them. You know what I'm saying? And I don't know what else I can do to, like, you know what I'm saying? I'm trying not to implement other things that cost money because then it starts to feel like money driven. But yeah, we're on government shutdown, so I haven't gotten paid in a month. And the government's they still haven't figured out their stuff. So I haven't gotten paid in a month. I never look to use YouTube money. I never rely on YouTube money to pay my bill. Like it helps me pay my bills, like, and helps me give money to my wife. I just and help her buy stuff that she wants for the house. Like that's really all I do. It's not enough for me to live off. You know what I mean? Like YouTube money isn't enough for me to actually like live off. So I give it, buy my daughter stuff and stuff like that. All the extra accessories, and I just use my checks to pay my bills. So that's the situation I'm in right now. So right now, and I'm not looking for pity. Trust me, I'm not. That's not what I'm just being transparent with y'all. Y'all notice I'm not making this up. There's a government shutdown right now, which means I haven't got paid. This is our second payroll, so we still haven't got paid. Which means if we do get paid, it'll be another 2 weeks. So that'd be a month and a half already. My rent ain't gonna stop. My bills ain't gonna stop, and yeah, burning through my savings right now. But I got faith in the Lord. He's gonna get us through. I'm gonna smile. I'm gonna have fun. I'm gonna come on his live. I'm gonna do what I can. You guys are gonna do what you can, right? You guys are gonna request whatever you can, and we're gonna have, what I'm saying, it's gonna help me, and we're gonna have a good time, and that's the most I can do right now. Can't do much else right now, you know what I'm saying? But just stay faithful and stay patient. Stay patient. I'm trying to stay patient, and I'm trying to stay in good spirits. That's the main reason why I'm on live right now. I told wifey I'm gonna go live every day. I need to stay in a positive mood, bro, because sometimes I get knocked off my square. But so many other beautiful things are happening, though. You feel me? Like the tour, the war tour, you know what I'm saying? They're coming back this way towards Denver. I might jump on that one as well. I might talk to Target and see if I'll just jump on the Denver one, the Idaho. I don't know. I might jump on those tours as well. So, like, I had the open invitation, so it's lit. Like, that going on, the Adam interview. Like, so a lot of good things are happening, though. You know what I mean? So I gotta, look at the good light of things. So I can't be tripping off anything. Shout out to Domo. We got Domo pulling up to the channel soon. We're just trying to figure out, our schedules are like opposite right now. So shout out to DF Domo, though, man. That's a good dude right there. Good reactor, genuine reactor. He be talking crazy about Eminem, but I believe him. You know what I mean? That's the only Domo. The only reason I spare Domo is because I believe him. I believe that he's wrong. Don't get it twisted. He's dead wrong. He's dead wrong. Domo dead wrong. But he believes what he's saying, and I like genuine reactors. I like people who are being genuine. I don't like nut huggers. People who be nut hugging artists and stuff like that. Like, told Adam I wasn't always feeling him at first, and I told him that to his face. I told Tom that, like, it used to make me cringe. You know what I'm saying? At certain points, you know what I'm saying? I told him that, bro. I'm honest with these people, right? When I talk to them, I don't like try to backdoor anybody though. But I don't disrespect nobody though. That's the thing. I'm not gonna. People want me to be like, oh, you capping for M or whatever the case. No, I'm just not gonna disrespect this man's art. Like, he's putting in a lot of time in his art. Adam, Tom, Trailer May, all these dudes, M, NF. These guys put so much time in their art. I'm not about to smut their art. I ain't about to ish on them like that. Benzino was top 5 dead alive. That's how you get blocked. Like basically, I'll just ban. Like I've never banned anybody before, but that's definitely a worthy ban right there for sure. That's a worthy ban. Domo be towing the line, bro. I don't know why I talked to him. I really don't know. I don't know. I think it's just because he's from New York, and I got a soft spot in my heart for New Yorkers on the internet. If you're from New York and you're on the internet, I got a soft spot for you. I feel like we need to win. You know what I'm saying? But Domo's out of line. He's out of line, bro. I just forgive him. I gotta forgive him before he apologizes. You feel me? I gotta hurry up and forgive him, or the Lord won't forgive me. So I gotta forgive him. I can't get into the gates if I don't forgive Domo for the craziness he says. He's sick. Something's wrong with him for sure. We're going to get it checked out. We're going to help him out. We're going to get him the help he needs. But, for now, let's get to this next reaction. 15 Ben. What up, 15 Ben? If y'all don't know who 15 Ben is, man, super talented. Shout out to Ashley for introducing us to him, or introducing me to him. Super talented dude, man. Makes beautiful music. Makes some dope instrumentals as well. Yeah, y'all got to check him out. He's a real musician, is what I would say. I would categorize him as a musician. You feel me? Yeah, shout out to the boy, though. Domo, let me know, man. Let me know when we're gonna crank this up. I know we gotta figure it out actually, so let me not put that on you. We both gotta figure that out. But yeah, we'll figure it out. I wanna have Domo on the channel soon. And my boy Bito. Well, I gotta go to Bito's channel. He's supposed to Bito wild. I invite him to my channel, but he didn't invite me back to his channel. That's kind of crazy. And if he's on the chat, yeah, I said it. So what's up? Anyways, let's move along. We got $50 Dono. Shout out to the boy Robert Skirt. I don't know his last name, so I call him Skirt. Yeah. Let me see some skirts in the chat for Robert Skirt. Rob, that's your new name, bro. You come here enough like you do, putting big numbers on the board, you're going to get a nickname, bro. So your name is Skirt. Matter of fact, your name ain't even Robert Skirt. It's just Skirt. Somebody put a skirt in the chat. Skirt. Shout out to Skirt in the chat. I like it. Let's get it, though. This is, I still don't know how to pronounce this dude's name. Colucci, I don't know. But he's super dope, super talented. Domo, if you haven't reacted to this dude, man, you really should soon, bro. This dude is dope. Super deep, layered artist. I rock with him. Let's get it, though.
I believe God was there in the silence, in the struggle, in the surrender. That's why I'm still standing. And looking back at every tear, every scar, every relapse. It wasn't punishment, it was preparation.
Keep talking about it, bro. You got to wear that subject out. Wear it out. Why? Because it's life. It's really his life, his struggle, the rehab, the addiction, everything he went through, almost losing his life, losing quality time with his family and his kids and his wife, and they still holding him down, standing by his side. That topic could never get old, bro. Wear it out, dog. Wear it out, bro. Wear it out, Colucci. Wear it out. I'll never get tired of hearing it.
In the silence, in the struggle, in the surrender. That's why I'm still standing. And looking back at every tear, every scar, every relapse. It wasn't punishment, it was preparation.
Talk about it.
Let's go. My last overdose truly was the final straw. Think what you want about me, really, I don't mind at all. My past self, I am trying to forgive. Pull up a chair, lend an ear, and listen to the life I live. Carrying the faith, every second I'm awake, and I stand firm, I am doing what it takes. An infinite amount of trouble and ordeals, covered in denial, protected by my force field. Swerving through the traffic, the direction that I'm headed's wrong. I just wanna be remembered when I'm dead and gone. Blacked out, lost time as I'm wrecking cars. There's not a single working hand inside this deck of cards. My shoulders carry.
Oh my God,
I believe.
Let's go, man.
In the silence, in the struggle, in the surrender. That's why I'm still standing.
Tell me your story, bro.
I'm looking back at every tear,
over and over again, bro.
It wasn't punishment, it was preparation.
I love hearing the story of redemption. That's why I don't get tired of it, bro. That's why I don't get tired of this man's story, because it's redemption. You can see it, dog. You can see it on his face, bro. I'm never gonna get tired of that story, dog. I'm never gonna get tired of that story. Keep telling your story, man. Thank God for giving this man grace and letting him step forward and tell his story in such an eloquent way that people feel connected to it. Those who are going to relate to it, they're going to feel connected to it directly. Directly, bro. That's how you build a fan base that's forever. That's how you create stands and all this kind of stuff, right? By spilling your story over and over again. The ones who want fair weather music, they're not going to rock with you. They're going to get over it. The story's going to get old to them. But for those who experience it firsthand, and for those who have the respect, who didn't experience it like myself, but have the respect of your redemption story, are never going to get tired of it. And that might be a small group of to everybody who's heard you. 100 people might hear you. 50 people might play you twice, but there's going to be a solid 10 people who are going to rock with you from here to the end of life, dog. And that's the only 10 you're going to need. And that 10 core fans is going to turn into 10%, 10% of 1,000, 10% of 1,000,000, 10% of whatever, right? That number is going to keep stretching, and the 10 is always going to be there, 10%, and you're going to have that 1% that's never going to, your family, your core, your God, you know what I'm saying? That 1%. So even when those people, those 10% fall off their horse and they fall off and they fail to addiction, or they lose that fight and they just get out of sight, out of mind, and they're not listening to music anymore, and now you're losing that 10%, you're always going to have that 1%, and that 1% weighs heavier than everything else. You put it on a scale and it's going to hold you down, dog. That's God, that's your fam, that's your wife, that's your kids. They're going to be there for you no matter what. And that's the beauty about it. That's why this story is never going to get old. Keep telling this story, dog. Keep telling it. If I ever speak to this man, I'm going to tell him, bro, if you keep telling this story, find new ways to tell the story, bro, because I ain't never going to get tired of it.
Let's go. My last overdose truly was the final straw. Think what you want about me, really, I don't mind at all. My past self, I am trying to forgive. Pull up a chair, lend an ear, and listen to the life I live. Carrying the faith, every second I'm awake, and I
carry the faith, let's go.
I'm doing what it takes. An infinite amount of trouble and ordeals, covered in denial, protected by my force field, swerving through the traffic, the direction that I'm headed's wrong. I just wanna be remembered when I'm dead and gone. Blacked out, lost time as I'm wrecking cars. There's not a single working hand inside this deck of cards. My shoulders carry weight that's damaging my spinal cord. Drop the burdens, I just need to read my Bible more.
Yeah, facts.
On the ground floor, embrace the weather, I'm accustomed to the downpour.
I'm accustomed to the downpour, let's go.
It'll bury me if I don't ever let go. Eyes closed, drift away, disappear. Please God, take me anywhere but here. I'm reliving every feeling that I felt. I'm ignoring all the warnings while I focus on myself. All the lies, all the hate, all the fear. Please God, take me anywhere but here. This is me, I can't portray the wrong image. I understand that every single day is God-given. Live it, don't regret it. Establish patterns and push the limit. Put the pieces to the puzzle together, it took a minute. Certain aspects of my life that I won't jeopardize. Panic and destruction, all the chaos that I left behind. I feel the pressure, dedication all around the clock. Arrogance will have you quickly falling off the mountaintop. Is it true or false? I can't even tell. My mind never stops, it's the reason I ain't sleeping well. I'm used to losing, I have never had a winning streak. Through the struggle, I'm just trying to find that inner peace.
I ain't never had that's so hard, dog. I ain't never had a winning streak, meaning even when he start doing good, he get a little stride, he always falls. And for him to recognize that every time he falls, for him to recognize that that's not the end, is the reason why he does have a streak. It's the reason why he is consistent, because as he consistently falls and fails, he consistently gets up and wins. Every time you get back on your feet, that's a win, dog. Check that on the board. That's a win right there. Because most people fall and they don't get back up. And some people don't have that self-motivation. Some people don't know how to dig deep. Some people aren't familiar with their God. They don't know their Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ. They're not familiar with their blessings. They don't understand the grace that they've been lived through that they can testify to. So they don't have testimonies to share with others. So when you don't recognize your blessings, you don't speak your testimony. You feel me? All you do is speak all the failures you've gone through, and you ask why this, why that, why this, why that, why I gotta go through this, why I gotta go through poverty. Because, man, I'm molding you, I'm building you stronger so that you could be a light for others. That's the whole purpose. So don't question why you're struggling so much. Don't question it. Get through it. You got another day. Some people didn't get another day. Is there a blessing in that? You got to recognize the blessing in that, even when you're struggling. You woke up broke, hungry the next morning, but nigga, you woke up. Excuse my French, but you woke up the next morning with a chance to make a difference so that tomorrow's a little brighter or a little different, or you got a little extra food in your belly, but it ain't gonna happen overnight. Because that's not how it works. There's no molding. There's no building in that. God's not doing nothing with you if you just want to wake up the next morning and be a king. You want to sit on the throne tomorrow, but you don't want to show the people that you're a worthy leader to sit on the throne. You don't want to show that part. And once you do go through those trials and errors of being worthy to sit on the throne, you won't even want the throne. You won't even want the crown. You will realize that's for those who want to feel like they're above the rest. Like the rest are peasants and these are your subjects. Like, nah, you're going to want to walk amongst the people like Christ did. He spoke to the people. People ask me why I still socialize with certain people. Christ spoke to, he sat there and spoke to sex workers, prostitutes, killers, murderers, rapists. He sat and spoke to everybody. It's scripture, dog. Don't quote me, quote the Bible. I do the same. Sometimes I come forth with certain people. They ask me why I listen to certain music. Why I listen to certain music. Why I rub shoulders with certain people. Because I'm praying that my light will shine on them and they can feel something that could spark a change in them. And if it don't, it wasn't my goal. It wasn't for me to do. You feel me? God didn't put that light in me to inspire this person. I don't know what it is, but at the same time, I'm not going to stop trying. I'm not going to stop rubbing shoulders with these people. I'm not going to just be sitting with people with a bunch of other Christians every day and just talking to Christians only. You know what that's called? That's called singing to the choir. You're singing to people who already know the lyrics. I'm trying to speak to the people who aren't familiar with this subject, who don't know how heavy that book is. You feel me? They don't know the scars that come with those words, the experience. And once they do start to read, they start to realize like, oh shoot, I've been through something. I have a testimony. I have something to share. And if I can keep it going, you're gonna get high off of that. You're gonna love that feeling. You're gonna get into this bag where you're like, damn, I just want to inspire more people. And that's gonna be your motivation. That's what's gonna take you to the top, and it's gonna take you on the path that God decides to take you on, not on your terms. You feel me? I had a plan before, bro. I had a plan before I started YouTube, and it didn't work. God had a different plan. You feel me? God had a different plan. And what I did, the first thing I do is accept it. Sometimes I need a little push. My wife will push me. Sometimes you need a little edge. You feel me? Like, you're not always going to figure it all out. But when I pray to God, I pray for wisdom and strength. I don't pray for nothing else. I don't pray to wake up tomorrow. I don't pray for food or more money or more success. That's ugly of me. I can't do that. What I do is pray for wisdom. I pray that you give me the wisdom for me to understand all the barriers that sit in front of me so that I can break through them. I pray that you give me the strength for me to actually recognize what my abilities are so I can break through them. That's what I pray for. You feel me? That's what I pray for. That's what changed my life. That's what put me on a different course a year and 4 months ago. Like that. You feel me? On your own, it's going to take a while. With God, it can happen with the snap of a finger, dog. You're not in control.
Avoiding rage, I'm complacent in my pain. I'm remaining top notch the duration of my stay. Overpouring in your cup until it spills. I'm never tempted to destroy all the bridges that I've built. Every single silent scream, every echo. It'll bury me if I don't ever let go. Eyes closed, drift away, disappear. Please God, take me anywhere but here. I'm reliving every feeling that I felt. I'm ignoring all the warnings while I focus on myself.
Let me give you an example right now. Shout out to Rob Skirt, who requested this song. He's gotten me through a lot of ish. I relate to everything that he's been through, addictions now, and I'm just fighting to stay sober, but I don't want to lose my son, so I keep on fighting. There you go. He found his why. He found his reason why he needs to continue. And you know what, Rob? You know what's crazy about that? On a surface level, what's on ground, what's on solid soil, that the ground you walk on, there's your son, right? And then above that, bro, there's a deeper reason why you got to continue. Because if you continue when you find that deeper reason, I'm gonna let you seek it on your own if you haven't seeked it already. But when you find that deeper reason, when the first thing you say is that deeper reason, not even your own son, not your wife and no family, when you find that deeper reason and you speak those words into the universe, you're gonna understand that it's deeper than that even. It's deeper than the soil that we walk on. It's deeper than that. And once you find that reason, it's like unstoppable, man. You're gonna feel unstoppable, man. And I pray for you, man. I pray that you when I pray for myself, I pray for strength and wisdom. When I pray for others, I pray for everything that I see. You feel me? When it comes to others. So yeah, I pray for Skirt to keep going and being present in his son's life. I pray for that as well. But I pray that you seek even deeper than that, brother. I pray that you seek even deeper than that. Because there's something deep. There's something deeper than that. There's something deeper than the relationship of you and your son. There's something deeper than the relationship than me and my wife. There's something deeper than that, dog. And I don't want to say it. It's kind of like unsaid, like we should know.
Please God, take me anywhere but here. I'm reliving every feeling that I felt. I'm ignoring all the warnings while I focus on myself. All the lies, all the hate, all the fear. Please God, take me anywhere but here.
Galucci! Please God, take me anywhere but here. I always love his music choice that he chooses too, like the music he chooses to rap on. It's always like a melodic sound. It's never aggressive. He never lets the instrumental outshine him. You know what I'm saying? He stays focused in the quietness. There's always space in between the drums. There's always space in between the instruments. It's like the instruments are, it's like the instruments are playing one at a time. You know what I'm saying? So it allows his breath to breathe. It allows his vocals to be present in the forefront, not behind the beat, not behind the snare, not under the pianos. Like he's always on top. You know what I'm saying? Riding, coasting. And that's important because we're going to connect first to the vocal. And that's very genius, actually. You know what I'm saying? Because he consistently does that. This is why I say that. Shout out to Domo. He says, I'm not a Christian at all, but what you just said hit me, brother. Can't fraud. And you know what? The crazy thing about what Domo just said, I've said that before. You know what I'm saying? I've said that before, too. Not to say I'm somewhere where Domo's not, but what I'm saying is I've spoke those words before when I wasn't a Christian. I've said those words before. I made sure I was bold about not being a Christian, right? I always made sure I put that in the front, and then I hit them with the but, so on and so forth. That kind of hit me. And the whole thing is the seed has to get planted, right? And the light has to shine in the type of way that somebody feels it. That's all that matters, right? Like Domo may never be a Christian. That's not the important thing. The important thing is that a seed could be planted and he can recognize or respect anything I'm saying. If he could recognize and respect what I'm saying, then that's the beginning of salvation on its own. You feel me? And that's not for Domo to understand or know right now this second. And that's not for him. It's not to be his destiny either. You know what I'm saying? It's not. We're all not destined for it. So at the end of the day, I just appreciate that he said that. You know what I'm saying? Because I've said that before. You know what I'm saying? And I made sure I said I wasn't a Christian first. You feel me? Like sometimes we're bold to push God back, right? To let him know, like, hey, I hear what you're saying, but I'm gonna stand right here until you convince me some more. You feel me? We just gotta be careful because when we fall into this lukewarm space, those who turn away from me will turn away forever. And there's only one way to go after that. You feel me? You turn away from God. You're not choosing to go to hell. You're just choosing to be apart from God. And there's only one place to be. There isn't no purgatory state where you could stay and live in the middle, where you could make up your mind. That's not what purgatory means. But the seed could be planted, and that's all that matters. And I pray for everybody in this chat. I pray for all y'all in this chat. I pray that y'all all seek the Lord and know Him. That's all I can really say. I say that boldly, whether it offends people or not, because I know that's the truth, and that's the truth I've come to understand. But shout out to Colucci, man. Shout out to Rob Skirt. That was fire, man. Dope track. I love Colucci, man. I'm always down to hear some Colucci. We got kind of deep with it. I spent a little time talking, so I didn't want to run the track back too much, but I got the message. We know his story, and I'll never get tired of it. Do you want Jiggle a lot or cold cut? I don't want a cold cut tomorrow. Sorry, texting wifey. My bad. 15 bent request open, bro. Yeah, request is open, bro. Request is open. We rocking. Request is open because I'm live every day this week, so I won't be closing requests. So if you send in a 10 or something like that, and we don't get to it, we'll just get to it tomorrow. And so on and so forth. We just keep moving forward. But the request is open all week. We're not closing the request this week because we're gonna be live every day. So we're gonna just be putting in that work. You feel me? Putting in that work. But yeah, again, shout out to Skirt. And shout out to everybody who came forth and shared their piece on stuff. Shout out to Domo. Shout out to everybody who was brave enough to, let us know where they stand and what they appreciate and whatnot. You know what I'm saying? That's important too. That's the beginning. To me, that's the beginning of salvation. So shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Love y'all. Jess in the chat. What up, Jess? Jess in the chat. Shout out to Jess, man. Candace Red Old Man. That's Jessica. If y'all didn't know. Damn, my bad. I just put her on blast. I didn't mean to put your government out there. But we all family here, Jess. So don't feel weird or don't feel shy. Yeah. So Candace O. Redman is Jess. Oh, somebody called her Jessica? Oh, okay. Never mind. Brian called her out already. I take that back. No apologies. All right, let's get it. Where am I? Oh, my dad. Shout out to Sam Snips, who's the number one. Sam Snips is the number one chatter in the chat right now. He's got the crown. Sam, thank you for your support. That means a lot. My dad was an alcoholic One tough day, he recognized it, had control over him. One day he recognized it had control over him. Then he said no more. Dumped every bottle. Sober 38 years now. First 2 years, he said, were the toughest, never easy, but it gets easier. It gets easier, y'all. For those who are struggling right now or still dealing with their fleshly desires, as you can see here, my boy Sam Snitzer shared a personal testimony of his father, and I have to agree with it. Strongly agree. I believe that it does get easier, and it will be very tough in the beginning. And there'll be moments of darkness. There'll be moments where you feel like you can't overcome or the pressure feels high. But the truth is, you seek the Lord, you ask for strength, and he will guide you through it. And it will still be hard. It will still be hard. But all that builds character. It builds character. You know what I'm saying? People will recognize and they'll see it on you. I'm telling you, because I'm not trying to be cocky, but when I go out and I walk in my faith boldly, not being shy, when I speak of the Lord and what he's done for me, people come up to me and tell me they see the glow on me. Old women at work, you know, they come up to me and like, boy, you got a glow on you, young man. Like, that's what they tell me. I'm just like, oh, I'm just being myself, you know what I'm saying? I'm just being who God shaped me to be. I believe in my Lord and Savior, you know, stuff like that. They see the glow. They see the glow. It's a beautiful thing. It's better to strive to live good and be kind. You know what I'm saying? It's better to do that. It's a peaceful life to strive to be kind to others, be kind to family, and be good to people and forgive your enemy. It's much better, less pressure, less stress to live like that than it is to act like you got it all figured out and you're going to do things your way. Your way has got you in this mess. Your way is the reason why you're not reaping the benefits of fulfillment and its richness, and every goal that you feel like you should have set, you haven't set, is because you've been doing it your way. You know what I mean? Somebody knocking? Oh, I thought my wife was knocking. But yeah, you know what I'm saying? Try his way. See what happens. Give it a try is what I'm saying. Domo. I ain't mean to call him out, but give it a try. Just give it a try. That's all I'm saying, brother. And if you need anybody to talk to you or help you out with anything like that, I'm here. I got love for you, bro. I got love for everybody in this chat, but I got love for those who walk the line and are just uncertain. I got you 15, Ben. I think I got a couple 40s still, but after the 40s, I'll get to your 35. Joshua, what up, Joshua? Texas in the house. What up, Joshua? How you doing, brother? All right, let's keep going. Up next. Hold on. Wifey text me. Okay, I gave you chips. Okay, cool. One Take Timmy, let's get it. Shout out to James Whittle. Is James Whittle in the chat? I'm sure he is. I don't think he's working at this point. At this time. This dropped a year ago. Drop, nigga. Shout out to One Take Timmy, man. I'm gonna tell y'all right now, I'm not even playing, dog. One Take Timmy is the best rapper out, bro. One Take Timmy's the best rapper out. Nobody raps better right now. No, nobody raps better than One Take Timmy, bro. One Take Timmy's the best rapper out. Let's get it. I just want to say that. I'm going to say that before every video I react to him. I don't care. I don't care. All right, let me cross that out so I don't get that confused again. Let's get it.
Drop, nigga. Drop. This year we are burning them out, cuz they gonna get sick of One Take, nigga. They gonna see One Take every fucking one. I don't give a fuck if it's the R&B artist, country.
Let's get it, One Take.
Whatever fuck it is, nigga, we everywhere One Take this year, bro. Everywhere. I just feel like this is what we need to do, brother. But we ain't did that, bro. That's the only thing we ain't did, bro. We ain't did that, bro.
Can I have the floor? They having GOAT debates like I don't rap no more.
One Take Timmy.
Niggas ain't even got no core. Fan base is family or bag chasing scandalous horse. All that in the city back and forth. You gotta get out and travel more. They come to see me in my city cause I ain't had no tour. Shout out to them before.
They come to see me in my city because I ain't had no tour. That's a flex. That's a flex while being humble. He's realizing, yo, I don't got enough fans to be going on tour, but the ones that rock with me come see me. That's fire, dog. That's a bar right there. That's a bar in itself right there, dog. Come on now. One Take Timmy. Best rapper out right now. Come on. Stop.
Rap, never had support. They loyal as a Labrador. I sold crack before, so I had no tour. Shout to them before rap, I never had support. They loyal as a Labrador. I sold crack before. So I knew I had that crack when they came back for more. They know I'm at the door.
He said I was familiar with this feeling, bro. I done sold this. And it was wrapped up. It was wrapped in a different plastic, but I done sold this before. You dig? So I know my shit hot by the way they react. They come back for more. Shout out to them, because before rap, I ain't have support. Come on, dog. And pay attention to the rhyme scheme, man. For those who can't keep up with the bars, because he does a lot of doubles and punchlines and stuff like that, it gets complicated. He's very witty, very witty. So it's not like face value bars at all. He's got a few face value bars, but at least be amazed by the rhyme structure, how much he rhymes with his internals, and how much he switches the flow. That's enough to be amazed by. You don't need to know much to be amazed by that. Yeah. Bars, Sick Boy said. Absolutely. Bobby, he said, I tried to donate. It's like my card's locked out. Every electronic online pay, but I can still use it at stores. I don't get it. If you want, Bobby, just do it through the super chat. Maybe super chat will work. Maybe like the external things are not working. The third party stuff aren't working, like PayPal and stuff like that, or Cash App. But maybe try super chat. I'm not sure.
So I knew I had that crack when they came back for more. They know I'm at the door, so they won't crack the door. Anything disrupt my peace is now an act of war.
And the wordplay. So you see, crack is like, he said crack a lot, but yeah, the wordplay is fire too. Oh, it's been like for a week. Oh, damn, my bad.
Anything disrupt my peace is now an act of war. Shout to the family, all that I have is yours.
Anything disrupt my peace is gonna be an act of war. Peace is pistol. Act of war. So that's wordplay. Wordplay is words that relate. You know what I'm saying? When he's scheming, it's words that relate. Real wordplay is flipping words, but it's still wordplay when you play around with a scheme. You know what I'm saying? So if they have my peace, so there'd be an act of war. That's like an oxymoron almost, right? It's like I don't know. It's like peace and war. Like those are opposites or whatever. I don't know if that's an oxymoron, but no, I don't think that is. But it's similar to an oxymoron.
Everybody eating around me on the apple core.
Oh, I thought I turned the volume down. Let's get it.
Still got it, nigga, always gon' have it. That's the status, just in case you thought I lost it, I haven't. Where I'm at is niggas jacking, I'm no longer a savage. Mental battles, to get active, I let y'all niggas have it.
You hear the rhyme structure, bro? Niggas have it, no, have it, and you struggling, I had it. I ain't have it, you been mad as something with the baddest. Like, it's just the confidence, bro. The reason why I love this dude so much is because of the confidence. He doesn't have to rah-rah his bars. I gotta rah-rah my bars, you feel me, to make him hit harder. He don't gotta rah-rah his bars, you feel? And I say that humbly because this dude is the best rapper out. Let's get it. One take to me.
He ain't even had no license and got caught up in traffic. He was trying to make it rapping when they taught him to bag it. They was teaching me to track it, how to follow a package. Probably around the same time you bought your followers package. He must live under a rock, must be talking to Patrick. You know you that when it be facts and it come off like you bragging. Know it's bad when automatically they call it a classic. Man, yo, that shit was so tragic, probably crawling with maggots. I'm fly, baby, keep it nasty when you talking to daddy. She run her mouth in front of back, she running off of the mattress. It's a fact, I fucked on every bitch I thought was the baddest. If I ain't fucking something, had it came off awfully average. She won't even give him time, that nigga bought her a patty. Tricking and she disappearing, you'd have thought it was magic. As a youngin', I remember days I thought was the saddest. But see so many Saturdays, you'd have thought it was savage. I had dreams.
See so many Saturdays, you would have thought it was savage. Oh man, my favorite bars is when he gets biblical with it, man. When he starts rapping them scripture double entendres, because I wish I could do that. Because I'm so deep in my scripture, I wish I can find ways to flip it more. You feel me? He's making scripture sound hella cool. I done seen so many Saturdays you would have thought it was Sabbath, like Saturday, the Sabbath obviously, but just Saturdays, like days that he was just sad, he was down and out, didn't have much, living below the poverty line. I mean, damn, dog, this dude's a beast. Let's get it. Fire, dog.
I thought was the the saddest, but see so many Saturdays, you'd have thought it was savage. I had dreams to be the plug, tired of talking to addicts. I'm trying Christopher Columbus coming across the Atlantic. Why y'all get dramatic and ain't no causing me damage. I'm Timmy Duncan, nothing flashy, put the ball in the basket. Still regret it, I couldn't bear to see my dog in the casket. I wasn't there and I still feel like it's my fault that it happened. Shit is all cinematics, it's not at all democratic. And I knew that soon as they gave that shit to y'all over static. If I'm dissing, I'm direct, I'm not at all diplomatic. If they don't get it and understand, it's not for y'all demographic. I'm just trying.
This man puts words together, dog. While talking too, while like really talking to them, bro. He's putting these words together. I just love it, man. I just love it. He's making so much sense while staying on this like what democratic. So there's 4-count syllable he's been doing for the while. He's been doing this from way earlier. I don't know if y'all peeped that. He hasn't switched up the scheme yet. That's my favorite thing. I love when a rapper can continue a scheme and drag it as long as possible. People be like, yo, that's boring. No, actually, that's hella skill. That's actually harder because now you got to come up with more and more unique words to drag this syllable. So I like that he went from democratic to demographic. Like, I know those words sound similar and they might sound typical, but people actually don't use those words too much. I mean, they use democratic, but not really because they're not familiar. They don't really know how to use these words. You know what I'm saying? So even if they have used these rhymes, they haven't put it in the context that he's putting it in right now. Like, you feel me? Like they're not wise like that. You dig? But this man, he damn near has no competition, dog. I would say him. I don't know, man. I feel like his only competition right now. Somebody sent me a 15-second clip of RJ Payne. If anybody's familiar with RJ Payne and you want to request it, let me know. But yeah. Let me know because RJ Payne's up there. And I thought One Take Timmy was up there by himself, but I don't know. With him and RJ Payne. James Whittle, what you think, man? You know RJ Payne? Who you think better, bro? I don't know. I'm gonna be honest with you. I do not know. RJ Payne is really good. He's really good. He's up there with One Take Timmy for sure. What's the list looking like? The list is looking good, Jason, because we keeping them open all night. What are you requesting? A 10, 20, or plus or whatever? I can tell you like where you're gonna sit at, whether like depending on what your dono is. So right now, well, let me just tell you, we got 140 after this. We got a $40 request. We got a $35 request, and then we got 20s. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We got 5 20s. I'm planning on getting through all the 20s. So if you wanna jump to 20s, like 25 or 30. I don't know if you want to skip whatever you want to do. Let me know. If you want to do a 10, we can put it on the list. You feel me? I don't know if we're gonna get to it, but if we don't, we'll do it tomorrow. Yeah. I don't know how long I'm gonna rock tonight because I do gotta. I get up for work early in the morning, 5 a.m. So I can't be on here too long. That's why I kind of jumped on a little early. Give y'all at least, you know what I'm saying, 4.5 hours or something like that, 5 hours, which is like a good amount of time to be live. You feel me? But let's keep it going though.
Fuck the hood, I'm such an auto mechanic. Gay that shit.
He said, "F the hood, I'm such an auto mechanic." He's still continuing that rhyme scheme. It's fire, dog.
Y'all over static. If I'm dissing, I'm direct. I'm not at all diplomatic. If they don't get it and understand, it's not for y'all demographic.
See, diplomatic, democratic, demographic. These all these words relate. So the way the context that he's using these words are unique. The context that the words themselves are not unique. Like diplomatic, democratic, and demographic are not unique words. But in the context of how he's using it, he's using them all properly, and he's giving some of them double meanings. You gotta respect that. If you can't respect that, your whole perspective is whack. Maybe they'll love you when you fade them, but
I'm just trying to fuck the hood. I'm such an auto mechanic. That shit right there for the taking. Just gotta walk up and grab it. Rock the softest of fabric. I take it off and I'm tatted. If I bought it, no, I max it. Came with all of the gadgets. That's the status if they ask, and if I lost it, I have it. Been had it, still got it. Nigga always gonna have it.
Achilles. One Take Timmy. Easily. Until RJ Payne absolutely proves that he's better than One Take Timmy right now, I gotta say One Take Timmy is the best rapper out. But I think RJ Payne's the closest. I got RJ Payne above Ray Vaughn. I love Ray Vaughn, but I got RJ. I think RJ Payne and One Take Timmy are more witty than Ray Vaughn. Ray Vaughn got the passion, and he got bars. But I think RJ Payne and One Take Timmy are, honestly, I think they're head and shoulders above Ray Vaughn as far as cleverness. And I don't know, man. Clever's got the wit that they got. I don't know. It's kind of unmatched right now. So we'll have to figure that out. I'm not sure. We'll have to. I'm not too sure. They're super skilled though. Let's get it. 36. Still never had one. What we talking about? Never had a credit card. Oh yeah, credit card. Yeah, I don't like credit cards, but I gotta get a business credit card for the business. So hopefully I build some business credit and then get a big old loan and rent out that venue. That's what I'm trying to do. Like that venue situation is probably not gonna happen right now, but it can happen by next spring. Honestly, hopefully people are willing to come to Dallas or somewhere in Texas because that's where I'm gonna end up doing it if I do it. Yeah. Whoever was in the chat earlier know what I'm talking about. All right, let's get it. Shout out to James Woodle with that one, man. Appreciate you. I haven't seen him in the chat. I hope he's watching. Up next, we got a 35 for 15th Ben. 15th Ben, let me check it out. I haven't seen the request yet. All right, we got 15th Ben Alone by 15th Ben, which is his own page. So 15th Ben is a musician on his own, and we're gonna be reacting to his music. We've done his music before. We had a good reaction for it, so hopefully we get another good one. And yeah, man, sit tight. Let's get it.
I push you away, I always do. You can't heal me, I'm stuck in blue. There's no one to blame, I chose this life. Though I wish there was a way to dull this night. My scars are too deep.
Oh my gosh, that was a bar. That was a bar right there.
There's no one to blame. I chose this life. Though I wish there was a way to dull this night.
Think about that bar right there. Think about how heavy that bar is. Right? There's no one to blame. I chose this life. I wish there was a way for me to dull this knife. Think about what that means. He's not asking for a way to put the knife down, right? Because he's still causing harm to himself. Not physically, but the knife is a metaphor. So the knife is a metaphor for the dirt he keeps kicking on himself, right? But he wish he can take it easy on himself, right? Lighten up on himself, not be so hard on himself, right? But he still wants to talk down on himself because he doesn't feel worthy. When somebody doesn't feel worthy, they still want to kick down on themselves, but they don't want to kick down so much that it hurts. We don't want to feel the pain, you know what I'm saying? But we want to take the blame. But sometimes blame comes with a lot of pain. So when the knife is so sharp, it hurts to do this, but it's my fault. I'm doing this to myself. You feel me? There's no one I can blame. That's why those two bars before that connect so much to the knife being dull now, because there's no one to blame. I'm doing this to myself. I'm hurting myself. I'm holding myself back. You feel me? And I want to continue blaming myself because I want to take accountability, but I just don't want it to hurt anymore. So I wish the knife was dull where I can at least I'm blaming myself. I can take accountability, but I'm not hurting myself so much that I can't move forward. You feel me? So when you're in that state, when you don't know why you're so stagnant, it's because the knife is too sharp. You're losing blood, and you can't get up. You can't get up. You're doing yourself in way too much. So stop being so hard on yourself. But yes, take accountability. The knife can be dull. Take accountability. It is your fault, and it is your responsibility. So it's your fault, right? And then when you get it done right, it's not even your credit. Humble yourself. Humble yourself in the sight of the Lord. Humble yourself because he's the one who's going to give you the strength. But you have your own will to make decisions. So when you miss and when you make the wrong decision, that is your fault. You don't blame nobody but yourself. And when you get it done right and you get back up and then you succeed, it is not your credit either. That's gonna humble you. When you come to that realization, you'll receive way more blessings.
My scars are too deep, but they're all mine.
Fire.
Just save yourself. I'm giving you the sign. You've got your own pain. You've got to move on. I can't lend you mine. I'm too far gone. I'm fading away.
That's dope. That's fire.
I'm fading away. I'm fading away.
I'm trying to understand this part a little bit. Oh, this is 5 minutes, 30 seconds long. 15 bent got me. Yo, that's it. I'm about to start checking y'all time. You said, hold on. Excuse me. I'm about to start checking y'all time. So 5 minutes and up is a $50 request. That's the rule. I gotta put that rule somewhere. Maybe I can put it in the pinned comment or something like that. But 15 bent, he snuck this one up on me. But this was hard though. I'm trying to figure out the fading away part. You know what I'm saying? I think I'm with you. I think I'm following. But yeah, I'm trying to figure out this fading away. People don't like taking accountabilities. Yeah, that's a fact. People don't like taking accountability. DM Films in the chat. What up, DM? How you doing? People don't like taking accountability. They don't. But the wild part is the accountability is our secret weapon. The accountability is what's going to bring all the success to you. The accountability represents like to be humble. Humble yourself, you feel me? Humble yourself so that the Lord can bless you. Humble yourself. Fire, dog.
Meant to be alone, but I'll carry on. I'll stay in the dark, but I'll be alright. I'm meant to be alone. I fear the light. I'll find you again in another lifetime, where there's no more pain.
Oh, shoot. This is a love story? Oh, that joint went right over my head. Oh, but it actually makes the song a lot better now from the beginning, because now if I don't deal with my own problems, if I don't take accountability for what I'm doing, I'm not going to be able to be the one for you. I'm not going to be able to heal you. And if you don't take accountability for your own doings, you're not going to be able to be the one that I need in my life. So that's why the whole I'm fading away. I'm too far gone. Oh my God. That is deep. Oh, that's fire. 15 bent, that's fire, dog.
No running out of time, even though I must now bid you farewell. I'll see that smile again, the spark in your eye. I'm fading away. I'm fading away.
Oh, that's so
I'm
fire.
fading away. You'll move on.
You'll move on.
I'm meant to be alone, but I'll carry on.
So it's neither one of them are perfect. You feel me? So now neither one of them are perfect. They're both flawed, right? But what seems to be happening though is the man singing the song is acknowledging his accountability and acknowledging his flaws, and he's realizing he's not even in a space to be the man that old girl needs, so he has to step away. And because she's not recognizing her own flaws in the timely fashion that he would need her to so that they can go through this together, he has to step away. He has to fade away. He's letting her know, you'll move on, you'll be fine. Eventually you're gonna get to that point of realization, and you'll be me today. You know, you'll be me today, acknowledging it. And what I'm doing is I gotta step away. I gotta step away, right? Because I already looked in the mirror. I already saw all my flaws. I'm ugly. I got work to do. I can't bring this to somebody else. I can't bring this baggage and this work. You know what I'm saying? I can't bring all this work to somebody else, for somebody else to do. So I can't rely on somebody else to clean up this mess. I got to clean it up on my own. I got to step away. I got to fade away. But I'll carry on. I'm going to be all right. You're not going to die. I'm not going to die. You're not going to fail. I'm not going to fail. We're going to live. And if God will it, we'll come back and we'll be reunited. But if not, you'll be okay. And so will I. So it's a very actually positive song. Yeah, accountability sounds like what the song is about. Accountability and recognizing it and not recognizing it. That's actually 15 Ben right there, if y'all haven't noticed. But y'all hear this though? First of all, that's a beautiful guitar, my man. Beautiful guitar, dog. Beautiful. Good lighting too, man. This is cool lighting. I'm gonna be real with you, dog. Well, nah, never mind, because you wasn't strumming that guitar the entire time, so I could dig it. I was gonna say the whole video could have been just like this, because it's actually a nice looking scene, good colors, and I love seeing guitars being played. You know what I'm saying? I love seeing someone strumming the guitars and the strings like that. But I guess it's not everybody. You feel me? But let's keep it going. This is hitting. Shout out to Uncle Beto, recognizing game. Yeah, Uncle Beto, man, get familiar with 15 Ben. He's in the chat right now. This is his music. Yeah, if you haven't already. Nah. 15 Ben, you showed your ass on this one, boy. Yo, you showed your ass on this one, boy. I ain't gonna lie. Sheesh. Look at this Papi Chulo looking fool right here. He ain't never showed himself, but you could tell he a Papi Chulo. Look at him. With the 5 o'clock shadow goatee. You looking like one of the Backstreet Boys, my boy. Yeah, flag on the play. I like the shades though. Is that a Gucci Scully? This boy got money. was hard. Yeah. That was fire. That was hella fire. Oh, did we lose service for a second? We back. All right, bet. One more like, yo. Who's in the chat right now? Hit the like. Let's get to 50 likes, bro. Somebody in the chat didn't hit the like button. That was fire though, man. Shout out to 15 Ben, man. That was real good, my man. Real good. What they just said? DP said Beto thinks Benzino is the GOAT. I know Beto don't think that. I would have been blocked him. I would have banned him. Him and Domo would have been banned right now if I believed they thought Benzino was the GOAT. Domo came in here earlier and said Benzino's top 5. I almost banned him for life. Man, I've never even banned anybody before. Donald Trump acting silly. I said Donald Trump. Donald Polson. Oh man, I've been having Donald Trump on my mind, bro, because it's government shutdown. I haven't been getting paid. I'm dead though. I'm dead right now. Donald Trump, that's crazy. Shout out to Trump though. Get my money, boy. Get my money and get it out on time. Stop playing with me. Government checks take too long. Wow, I'm sick. Yo, my fault. My fault, DP. DP might be a Trump fan, though. He might not even be insulted, for all we know. I don't even think DP's from out here, though, to be honest with y'all. Yo, Trump was a nickname for me back in the day. I bet he used to this then. Yeah, man. Hearts in the chat, man. Hearts in the chat for 15 Ben, man. Unless you can find a guitar somewhere in those emojis, put it in the chat. But other than that, maybe some music notes. Music notes in the chat for 15 Ben. That was excellent, my man. Excellent work, man. Thank you. Keep them coming, brother. Pull up tomorrow or sometime this week. We live every day, man. Keep them coming. I enjoy those, man. I enjoy those. Very soothing. Over here trying to serenade us. Come on, calm down, dog. Looking like AJ from the Backstreet Boys. Yeah, I know. You try to put the transparency on there, but I can see you, bro. You look like AJ. You ain't slick. What we got next? We got Summer's Ending by Graydon Square. Who requested this? Graydon Square, Summer's Ending. Brian, you up next, bro, with Mises. I had a conversation with Adam about Mises as well. He was telling me about their upcoming. It was real cool. That was one of my favorite. That's definitely my favorite moment in my YouTube career. Sitting there talking to Adam like a regular dang person. This dude is next level generous, next level kind. Bro, as scary as Adam might come off to some people, you know what I'm saying, through the videos and shit, Buddy is just like kind-hearted, bro. Super respectful. More than kind, very generous, I would say. Like hella generous. Like they're lucky to be, I honestly, bro, Target and them boys, they're lucky to be around somebody like that much. For real. And those guys are hella cool too. Those are great people. Those are my favorite guys. Superman and Target are my favorite guys on YouTube. I'm gonna be honest with you. Those are my favorite artists. They're my favorite guys. And now we met, so now I can consider them my friends. You know, I talk to them through text and phone calls, stuff like that. Target I talk to. But they're both good guys. I got a song with Simple Man that's coming out. You know what I'm saying? I'm dropping my whole album this week. Don't worry. Stay patient with y'all. Stay patient. DistroKid has a setup where you can't drop when you upload your album to DistroKid, which is like the distributor. They take like 5 business days to like actually upload it to stream, because I guess they're running the checks or something. I don't know, but that pissed me off. So I thought I was dropping my album on Saturday, and I loaded up DistroKid, and it was like, yeah, it'll be posted in about 5 days. I'm like, what? You can't do that. You can't do that. What the hell you mean? All right, let's get it. Whose request was this? Is it in the chat? Bobby's stupid. He said, long live Kirk and Trump. Long live Kirk for sure, but Trump is not dead. He's still here with us. Tell Democrats to vote for something. Nah, bro, the Democrats is really they're not letting me get paid right now. Trump was like, all right, man, we're gonna go end a war in Middle East until when we get back, y'all better have your minds made up. They had a meeting at 5 today. I don't know how it went. I gotta look it up. I got to look it up and find out how that thing went. It's 9:30, so we do got to wrap this thing up soon. I can't be on here past 10. Absolutely not. I got to shower, go to sleep, and wake up at 5 a.m. So let's get our life together. Appreciate everybody pulling up tonight, though, man. Make sure y'all pull up tomorrow. We're gonna do at least 2 more, though. I want to do the Misus one still, and what else is in here? Sister Crow still in here? If Sister Crow's not in here, I'll skip hers and I'll do Sam's, because Sam's still in the chat, and I'll do the Paul Thorne for my boy Super Chat Sam. Let's get it though. Let's not waste no more time. I was just wondering whose request this was. Brian, yeah, happy birthday, Brian, man. Yesterday was his birthday. But we got to kick it with him, man. Brian was a happy camper. Brian's the first goatee that I've met in person. That's cool. Hey, that's cool. Brian, you're the first. Oh, Crow's here. Never mind. All right, I'll try to get to Sam's and Crow's, because Sam has been here rocking out, staying positive, and showing love to all the artists. So, Sam, I got you. I'm going to end it with Sam's. So we got Misus next, Annoyed Forever, which is Crow's, and we got Paul Thorne. And then I'm going to check out after that. We'll just pull up tomorrow and get them done. I'm looking forward to getting that Adult Calhoun one done, for sure. Walking Through Hell. Yeah, that'll be tomorrow. That'll be tomorrow. All right, let's get it. Old school beat. Let's get it. Whose request is this? Somebody tell me, please. We can't hear the track? Cut the beat, cut the beat. No sound. Oh yeah, it's not playing. I don't know why that happened. Let me see. That's weird as hell. Let me see if it's working now. Nope, it's still not working. All right, bet. We have to open up another one. I got you. Okay, we back.
Yeah. It's kind of cold.
Cooking me in the chat.
1, 2.
This beat hard.
Yeah. Look, I'm the creepy guy in the trench coat following you. The homeless guy on the side of the freeway bothering you. I tried to signal, but you didn't pay me no mind. Now I call like a bill collector till you pay me on time. I've got the skill to describe your morphogenetic field, and yet and still go back to the math for a better thrill. We took all of our collective forces and unified it. You read the Bible, and that isn't even pseudoscience. You think I'm afraid of Islam like I'm shook nervous? I'll torture Quran with my lyrics, fuck a book burning. These blacks accept the religion of the slave master, but they wouldn't accept it if you were a gay rapper. Why is it when we want to move forward, we face backwards? Our community's sick, religion the main factor. You have such a problem with gays and transsexuals. What if I told you that we were trans intellectuals? You probably flip to now that you remember. Call for those who think like me to be dismembered. Something you picked up from a former era. Spreading religious love in the me to be dismembered. Something you picked up from a former era. Spreading religious love in the form of terror. Pipe down, pick up a book right now. Of an opposing view, you might find out.
I can't get this right. I hit the mic and then I turned the freaking sound off on the mic. All right, run it back. Run it back.
Yeah. It's kind of cold. Yeah. 1, 2. Yeah.
Let's get it. Let's get it.
Look, I'm the creepy guy in the trench coat following you. The homeless guy on the side of the freeway bothering you. I tried to signal, but you didn't pay me no mind. Now I call like a bill collector till you pay me on time. I've got the skill to describe your morphogenetic field, and yet and still go back to the math for a better thrill. We took all of our collective forces and unified it. You read the Bible, and that isn't even pseudoscience. You think I'm afraid of Islam like I'm shook nervous? I'll torture Quran with my lyrics, fuck a book burning. These blacks accept the religion of the slave master, but they wouldn't accept it if you were a gay rapper. Why is it when we want to move forward, we face backwards? Our community's sick, religion the main factor. You have such a problem with gays and transsexuals. What if I told you that we were trans intellectuals? You probably flip to now that you remember. Call for those who think like me to be dismembered.
So what I'm getting out of this is that he's gay, right? Because he's defending gays and transsexuals and stuff like that. And he's saying if you thought this to be true, you would pray for people like me to be dismembered, right? So I could be wrong, but what I'm getting is he's gay. I'm not jocking his message. I love the way he's rapping. He's super dope. He's super dope. I love the way he's rapping. I won't deny that. Yeah. I'm not jocking the message though. Like I get it. I get what he's saying though, and actually I agree with some of he's saying too. He's making some good points as well. Because yeah, people do take heed to certain things and then deny the obvious. Yeah, I agree with that. I definitely agree with that. But he's definitely jocking a certain message that he's not gonna get me to slide on. Like I'm not jocking that message, bro. But he's fired though. Let's keep it going. I definitely want to hear more.
Something you picked up from a former era. Spreading religious love in the form of terror. Pipe down, pick up a book right now. Of an opposing view, you might find out. Everything ain't what you thought it was. There are no others. Everyone's a part of us.
There are no others. Everyone's a part of us. That is a bar. Oh my God, that is a bar, and I agree.
There's just an illusion of something different. The very reason they keep telling you something's missing. But whatever it is, you won't get from one religion. I hate to break it to you, get your cold, summer's ending. Summer's ending. It's just an illusion of something different. The very reason they keep telling you something's missing. Whatever it is, you won't get from one decision. I hate to break it to you, get your cold, summer's ending. Summer's ending. There's only so many legal moves. When you've seen the rules, you wonder how they have so many people fooled. I never thought when I was young in class that I would be scribbling in chalk on the walls of the underpass. Some might ask, how'd it happen? How'd you get there? Most people thinking I'm just yapping when I sit there and just stare at traffic rapping just to get there. Half a second of attention span as they spin years.
Oh my God, that rhyme structure was so dope.
Most people thinking I'm just yapping when I never thought when I was young in class that I would be scribbling in chalk on the walls of the underpass. Some might ask, how'd it happen? How'd you get there? Most people thinking I'm just yapping when I sit there and just stare at traffic rapping just to get there. Half a second of attention span as they spin years. Rentable to the highest bidder in a bidding war. Disappear from 9 to 5 and act like I'm invisible. Pitiful, wanna be pimps, players, and centerfolds. In it for the cash and status, and yet they miserable. I'm not homeless. Attention span as they spin years. Rentable to the highest bidder in a bidding war. Disappear from 9 to 5 and act like I'm invisible. Pitiful, wanna be pimps, players, and centerfolds. In it for the cash and status, and yet they miserable. I'm not homeless, I'm just off the grid. Be happy if I was on it, I'd be offing kids. I think the problem.
He said, I'm not homeless, I'm just off the grid. Be happy because if I was on it, I'd be offing kids. You see, he kind of brings he brings some dark energy, man. He brings some dark energy, and I'm not jocking his message, bro. I'm not jocking his message. He's got a few things wrong, you know what I'm saying? Because he's got like a skew of the world that. So what he was fed is two things happen. We were fed lies, right, by people who don't look like us, and then we were fed lies about those lies by people who look like us. So we automatically believe that's the truth. That's the wild part. This is what got the black community in a rut right now, because we were lied to by the white slave owners, and then we were lied to by the black race hustlers. And now we think they're right. But when really, what the white slave owner was telling you, he was using truth to manipulate you, using truth to keep you in bondage. But that book that they held on to came from the place where people look like you. Christianity, not a religion, it's just people who follow Christ. Comes from Nigeria. That's when Christians originated in Nigeria. So, Africa. People who look like you, right? Or people who look like me, right? I'm talking to the black community. And then those slave owners used that book. They didn't even want you to read it. They didn't even want you to learn. Why do you think they kept you stupid? Why do you think they kept you uneducated? Because they knew if you read and you understood and you got your hands on those words, on that scripture, they understood the power that would come behind it. They understood that. So they had to use the book to manipulate, use the book to control. And we thought the book was evil because they were using it. No, they were just manipulating the information to keep us in bondage. The book has lasted the test of time, thousands of years. Manuscripts that are thousands of years old. It's crazy, you know what I'm saying? But, and then you got Buddy right here defending the trans and the gay movement, blah, 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 right? This, like I just told somebody at work the other day, this chick was a lesbian, right? She used to be a lesbian, now she's not. She realized she was living a sinful life, blah, 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 whatever, right? It's one thing to live a sinful life, be in love with another man or a woman, be in love with a woman, and truly be in love with that person, and ultimately never get what you need, because you both need the same thing. You both need, two women, you both need the protection of a man. You both need that energy, that frequency that's gonna bounce back. They're gonna bring something to the table, something different. You're gonna bring something to the table, something different. And y'all gonna make a home out of that. And y'all be able to raise kids, and you know, there's a balance there, right? There's a balance of force and there's a balance of touch. You know what I'm saying? A man can bring force for good and for protection. A woman can bring touch to soothe and to nurture. So you both bring something, right? Now you both coming through nurturing. Who's gonna bring the force? Who's gonna bring the power? Who's gonna bring the protection? Who's gonna bring the safety to the home, right? You feel me? Who's gonna do that? We're made with these dense bones and these thick bones as opposed to a woman for a reason. God made man this way, bro. He made me this way. He made me so much stronger. There's a reason why a dude who weighs 100 pounds will just beat the crap out of a 200-pound chick. You know what I'm saying? It just, yeah, I don't know if y'all seen that recently. This dude is skinny as hell. It was on Instagram. It went viral on TikTok, I should say. Skinny as hell. This dude weighed like 100 pounds, but he was dog beating the crap out of some chick who just thought she could beat him up because he was small. She's 200 pounds, weight trainer. He beat the dog piss out of her. And I don't blame him because she tried to violate him, right? He beat the dog piss out of her. He was skinny, but we just built differently. We just made that way. I'm not saying in some cases a chick wouldn't have won that fight, right? She just probably didn't know how to fight. But her power, her strength, her weight, it didn't mean anything. It didn't mean anything. Her natural instincts weren't kicking in because those aren't her natural instincts. You feel me? So it's one thing to live in sin and to glorify sin, because we all live in sin and we all fall short to the Lord, right? We all sin. I sin every day. But it's important not to glorify the things you sin. Now, if you're going around in that type of relationship, glorifying it is one thing. And what he's doing is defending it in a way where, hey man, you guys are all living in sin anyways, and he's justifying it pretty much throughout this song. That's why he said, what if I told you you were being transsexual and you were being trans-intellectual, which is probably a fact, which is I really like that bar. But at the same time, don't run from this, bro. Don't run from this. Don't run from this unnatural lifestyle. You know what I'm saying? I got nothing against them, but I'm just saying, my beliefs are my beliefs. Anyways, let's keep moving. Dope beat, like the beat, dope rhyme structure. He's super fire, bro. I had to subscribe.
I'm not homeless,
I'm not too fond of the message. Donald Trump in the chat. Rhyme schemes are nice, but can't really connect. Yeah, I can't really connect because he's making excuses. You know what I'm saying? And I gotta hold him accountable as he's rapping. But I do like the schemes, bro. He does rap well. Enough for me to subscribe, and I'll just watch his journey, see where his journey takes him. But yeah, brother. You gotta change your ways.
Off the grid. Be happy if I was on it, I'd be off in kids.
And I'd be off in kids. So it's really like he's got a dark energy to him. There's a reason why, bro. You're not connected with the Lord. You know what I'm saying? There's a reason why you're saying stuff like that. And honestly, like they have that kind of energy too. That's another thing you gotta be careful with. Yeah, if I wasn't off the grid, I'd be off in kids. I'm not trying to hear that. You feel me? I'm not trying to hear that. Like, yeah, eliminate it. You're done. I still subscribe though because I want to see his journey.
I think the problem.
He only got 20K subs. So like, I would like to see his journey.
Problem is, we ain't being honest. I'd rather live like shit than pay for shadow conflicts. We ain't broke, it's the system that is broken. This is a modern day plantation and you know it.
Yeah, see? Victimhood mentality, boy. Woo! Damn, he exposed himself right there. Man, he's losing me. He's losing me as the song goes. He's losing me more and more. Yeah, this is a modern day plantation and you know it. Cut it out. We ain't broken. The system's broken. Cut it out. Cut it out, bro. Too many people who look like you who are not spewing this garbage that you're saying right now, dog. His message sucks. I gotta be honest with y'all, dog. He's so nice. He's so nice. He's so smooth. His bars, he's so dope. Lyrically and like talent-wise, he's so dope. And I love his message, his imagery, the whole homeless man thing. Like, this is fire. Like, whether he's homeless or not, it's still fire, right? But no, cut it out, brother. I can't. The system? Oh, man. Welcome to the system. Everyone's a victim.
I'd rather live like shit than pay for shadow conflicts. We ain't broke, it's the system that is broken. This is a modern day plantation and you know it. Manufactured patriotism makes asking questions about secret initiatives just as dangerous as SEALs on the secretive mission.
Oh my God, he's so nice though.
Where prisons people stealing, even paranoid transients see the villains. Sure, I hear voices telling me inhale the weed and always peer forward, wandering the scorched earth. Just looking to score something to eat, get out of the rain, a blanket and somewhere to sleep. Wondering if the Sally box is gonna pan out. All you see is another grown man with his hand out. Nothing to my name except for some books while the cops watch everybody.
This video's fire too.
Except for the crooks and the people left on the hook be like ho-hum. Plus they get to pay for it too. This is so dumb. A balancing act with peace as the fulcrum. But what would I actually know? I'm just some smelly old bum. Dig through old crates feeding on breadcrumbs.
I love the idea of what he's doing though, bro. This the plot is so fire though. Like everything he's doing with the perspective he's creating. I disagree with his perspective, but I love the perspective he's creating. Like this is fire.
Just another mother's broken son whose head's gone. Fumble in the basket, mumbling some racket under that bridge.
And at the end of the day, this is his story. He's being true to, you know what I'm saying? He's being true to what he believes. You can tell he believes this.
Fumble in the basket, mumbling some racket under that bridge, where a normal man becomes a savage. One man's peace, another man's madness. You keep the illusion, I'll just settle for a jacket. There's just an illusion of something different. The very reason they keep telling you something's missing. But whatever it is, you won't get from one religion. I hate to break it to you, get your cold, summer's ending. Summer's ending. It's just an illusion of something different. The very reason they keep telling you something's missing. Whatever it is, you won't get from one decision. I hate to break it to you, get your cold, summer's ending. Summer's ending.
Beat is hard. What else is? Now he just gets up and walks away. I bet. All right, man. Yeah, man. Shout out to Summer's Ending. Oh wait, actually, this is great. Summer's Ending or Great on Square? Oh, Great on Square. Shout out to Great on Square, man. Yeah, man. Check him out if y'all into that. Check him out. I would like to hear more of what he's got going on. You know, just see what type of time he's on. Like I see what type of time he's on. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if I'd be able to bear any more than that, but he's dope, man. I just can't. I won't ever hate on somebody. Like I'm just not. Like he's definitely fire. Yeah, but we gotta move on. My sister Crow is up next with. Oh no, my fault. Brian is up next with Misus, and then Crow, and then we'll end it with Paul Thorne, and we'll be back tomorrow, man. We'll be back tomorrow, same time, 5:30. Probably earlier, actually. Yeah, probably early tomorrow. Y'all like how I pulled up almost on time today, though? Like I'm trying to do better. Y'all. I'm trying to be more on time and stuff like that. Oh, it's 9:51. Oh shoot, yeah. I made a fake promise. I don't know if I'll be able to get to. Yeah, it's getting late. It's about to be 10 o'clock. I can't. I'm gonna do this one right here, and well, we'll see how it goes. I might end it after this one though. Just being honest. I might end it after this one. I'm not sure. All right, we got Misus with Cloud Chase 2 weeks ago. Oh, recent. I said Misus, right? Like Jesus, Misus. Yeah, Misus.
All right, company meeting. Hey, get off your phone, man. Cloudco, we got a new guy here, Charlie.
Hey guys, how you doing?
Whoa. Hey, tattoos.
Hey, what about it?
You gotta talk to HR, you can't have no tattoos.
What about this guy?
Oh, Pedro, he was born like that. Pedro.
Pedro, he was born like that. No, I'm laughing because there's a dude at my job right now, bro, who just came in and he has tattoos, right? And somebody ran up on him and took pictures of his hands and was like, "Yo, we gotta make sure we can approve those tattoos." And like you see dudes walking around the office like with mad tattoos on their neck and everything. You're like, what? And this dude is like a prior federal, he's probably a federal employee, right, from a different job, but he's here now, right? And he took a pay cut to be here, and they're really treating him like this. That was wild, dog. That was wild. But yeah, anyway, let's keep it rocking. And it's exactly what's happening here. I gotta send this to him. What I do know is that Mises has a lot of character, so he's like funny and stuff. So yeah, I'm curious to see what type of time he's on.
Hey, get off your phone, man. Cloudco, we got a new guy here, Charlie.
Hey guys, how you doing?
Whoa. Hey, tattoos.
Hey, what about it?
Look at him.
You gotta talk to HR, you can't have no tattoos.
What about this guy?
Oh, Pedro, he was born like that. Pedro's born like that. All right, Hector, where's your uniform?
My name is Jimmy, by the way.
You're not gonna have a job pretty soon. Clock out. Hey, Bob, where's your hard hat? Oh, what'd your wife pack a Philly cheesesteak in there for you? All right, our cloud code is really low this month. Liling, teach Charlie here how to do something. I got
Okay, Charlie, I show you.
Don't speak your mind now, boy, you gotta wait. Chop it up while it's still going down, wait till it's out of date. Otherwise they hate, call it a cloud chase. Let's get something straight, you best get used to seeing Charlie's face. Don't do it, Charlie, don't make it.
Is that Stitches? Oh Lord, time out. Is that Stitches? Is that looks like Stitches, but I'm pretty sure Stitches has hair. That's the dude that made that song. Fuck nigga, you ain't never be a fuck nigga. Broke nigga, I can't never be a broke nigga. What, isn't that him? No, I'm thinking of a different song. Oh, nigga, never be broke niggas. I can never get along with them. Yeah, that's not Stitches. But Stitches did have a song called F Ninja, right? Is that Stitches? That looks just like him, but Buddy is bald and looking pretty big. I don't remember Stitches being that big. Anyways.
Beat up while it's still going down, wait till it's out of date. Otherwise they hate, call it a cloud chase. Let's get something straight.
Bro, that's him. Bro, that's Stitches. That's Stitches. That's whose wife? Ling Ling is Mises' wife? You got a little Ling Ling in his life? Okay, Mises, I see you, boy.
Best get used to seeing Charlie's face. Don't do it, Charlie. Don't make a song about Charlie this soon. Even though they've been talking about Charlie since it hit the news. I guess I'm just a bit confused. Talk about it day and night, it's fine, even online. But it's a cloud chase if I make it right. Take your time, make up a lot to make it make sense, huh? Call themselves a left cause they ain't got no brains left, huh?
Oh, I see what we're talking about here. Let's get it. Okay. But hold on. He's skating on that goddamn... I used to do that in the warehouse too when I worked at the warehouse. Whitman's Packaging. Shout out to him. I forget them. I hope that you didn't burn down.
Take your time, make up a lot to make it make sense, huh? Call themselves a left cause they ain't got no brains left, huh? I ain't politicking, I hit on the right too. Ask me what side I'm on, left or right, I'm on the side of truth. I don't have no time for fools online accusing me around some views. I guess I'm supposed to live my life outside the loop like I don't time a shoot. Been any diamond jewels, can't even tell the time it's too many carrots, but apparently I need some pennies off my views. I suck a Charlie been a hustler before Charlie Link with Tucker. Charlie wrote a song about 9/11 while the matches covered. Down on ground zero, don't care about no critics. How I've been, I stay silent if my goal was just getting rich. If fame and fortune was the only thing that I was chasing, I stay the hell away from topics if they gonna hate me. People out here getting popped for what they buy, dog. But you think I risk my life just for a little clout? Nah. Don't speak your mind now, boy, you gotta wait. Don't top it up while it's still going down, wait till it's out of date. Otherwise they hate, call it a cloud chase. But let's get something straight.
Ling Ling. Shout out to Mises with the Ling Ling in his life. The Ling Ling of his life. Okay, Mises, I see you, boy. This video funny as hell, bro. I used to do all of this in the warehouse, trying to find a way we could fall. Yo, me and my boys were trying to find a way we could fall asleep. Somebody we gotta take turns taking naps. Ling Ling. No, I'm done. This is fire though. It's fire. And I like the theme he's doing. And I like his shirt, man. He got the Jesus shirt on. Come on now. Come on now, boy. Come on now.
While it's still going down, wait till it's out of date. Otherwise they hate, call it a cloud chase. But let's get something straight. You best get used to seeing Charlie's face. STL, Charlie, what you know about that place? Strapped up like the army, we don't do about face.
STL? St. Louis? I thought he was from Chicago. Oh, well, shoot. St. Louis is the Midwest too, right? So is he from Chicago? Is he from St. Louis and Adam's from Chicago? Damn. But Adam was telling me that they grew up together and they was battle rapping together and stuff. And Mises was a better battle rapper, Adam said. Straight up, he said Mises was better at it.
Go and shout you hate them death threats sound great. But I've been the clock, so ain't no way that I could clout.
So Charlie, what are you, some type of gangster with this bling, with the jewelry? What do you, let me guess, you a rapper?
Yeah, I mean, I'm trying, man. I rap a little bit.
You rap? Well, guess what? You're hired. Today you're rapping pallets.
Yo, bro, I knew there was a bar coming after that, bro. I knew something was coming after that. He said, you hired, you rapping pallets. I could out rap Reynolds. Yo, bro. I feel like Mises came up with this whole skit, bro. And if he did, this shit funny as hell.
I mean, I'm trying, man. I rap a little bit.
You rap? Well, guess what? You're hired. Today you're rapping pallets. Pallets.
Everybody talk about what's happening while it's happening, but if I do it with rap, then that means that I'm trying to cash in. Or could it be that my music just inspired by the world around me and you disagree with how I see it? So you try to clown me, coming with your clowny. Moji troll me, fire shots like Kobe, hoping that he won't speak because they hate everything holy.
Bro, I close my eyes. This food sound black as hell. I ain't gonna lie to you. I ain't gonna lie to you. I close my eyes. I close my eyes. This dude sound black as a mug, dog. Like I close my eyes, Tom still sounds white. I close my eyes, even Adam sounds like white, but he sounds like a tough white. I close my eyes, Misu sounds black, dog. He does. I'm not gonna hold you. For people who know, when you get on the phone, you know when it's a white lady picking up the phone. You obviously know when it's a Latina picking up the phone because of the accent, but you know when freaking Lamar picked up, and you know when it's a Lamar, and you know when it's a freaking hey, I'm Chuck. Yeah, you know when Chuck picked up. But in rap, it's the same thing. You feel me? When rappers rap, you could tell. You can't always tell, but it's interesting when you can't tell. Like right now, I close my eyes. This is funny. I close my eyes, you look up, you see this dude.
Only cow, these lonely cowards don't throw me fire shots like Kobe, hoping that he won't speak because they hate everything holy. Holy cow, these lonely cowards, the ones out here cloud chasing, left when someone died, but then they cry.
Ling about to get that. Ling ling dong, ding 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 dong. Ling ling. Nah, stop. That's his girl. Let me stop saying that. He beat me up. Yeah, I don't know. Misu's looking about 5'8". Nah, I'll probably drop him. Stupid. Lamar versus Larry. That's a fact. I don't know. I know a lot of black Larrys, DP, so I don't know about that. Shout out to Mises. I'm just playing, bro.
When they about a paycheck, truth is that you hate the truth, so you don't wanna hear it. Rather have my lyrics buried, terrified that people share it. Got a voice and I'ma use it.
Oh, he looked familiar too. I think he raps too, right? I seen him before.
I have my lyrics buried, terrified that people share it. Got a voice and I'ma use it in our nation's conversations. And you hate that you can't stop me, so you call it clout chase. Clout chase.
That's a fact, man. This boy was spitting so many facts in his song, man. Shout out to the boy. Carrie Stark. Carrie Stark, you knew? Carrie Stark in the chat said, bro, Toby. Toby, now that's white. Now you're talking, DP. Now you're talking. Carrie Stark says, bro, you don't get as much love as you deserve. Thank you. Well, thank you for saying that. Continue. Say more. I've watched a lot of reactors for the last 10 years. And you're definitely one of the best in my eyes. Whoa. Okay. Carrie Stark, you got a little place in my heart right now. Stop it. I'm rhyming right now. I'm Snatcher. I'm a rapper, though. Anyways, here. You got Rap Reynolds. It was funny. No, hold on. My bad, y'all. I got sidetracked. Carrie got me loose. She gave me the spaghetti legs just now. I appreciate that. And I hope you're right. And I hope most people agree. But, I tell you right now, though, Carrie, there's ways to grow your channel fast. You know what I'm saying? I've told this to Bito before and other channels still on the grind. There's ways to grow your channel fast. There's many ways for me to do it, right? I just won't sacrifice. I'm better off at, I'm not saying I could be at 100K right now, but I can probably be at 80K subs right now if I just reacted to a bunch of stuff. You know what I mean? A bunch of stuff that can get me views. It'll get me subscribers and stuff, but if I don't actually enjoy the music, now don't get me wrong, I've tried things, and when you see me never going back to those artists because I didn't enjoy it that much, I gave it the respect it deserved in the reaction because I'm not going to disrespect anybody. But she says I'm not new. Oh, my bad. I didn't mean to disrespect you. She's an OG. Okay. But yeah, it's better this way. It's better that we weed everyone out. You feel me? It's better that we just bring a bunch of people in here who are just kind, loving people who just want to have fun. Listen, in the beginning of the lives, we had to deal with a lot of people, kick some people out and stuff like that. It was hard. But at this point, I feel like we've weeded out all the trolls. It's the best way to weed out the trolls. You can't weed them all out, but it's the best way to weed out the trolls. You feel me? So it's the slow grind. I only react to things I really like. I only react to things that people request through lives, you know what I'm saying, or on Patreon. That way, the quality of music stays really good, you know what I mean? And every once in a while, people put me on to new artists. I just had somebody the other day pay me $150 to react to Taylor Swift. And I have to do it, right? I have to do it out of respect for the person who sent me that money. I don't know anything about Taylor Swift. I've never listened to Taylor Swift music. I know my wife can't stand her. They say she's got like demonic energy. You know, I'm a Christian. I try to stay away from that. But yeah, I'll give it a try off because of that. But I let that person know. I emailed them back and said, listen, I'm going to let you know right now. I'll do it, right, the one time, but I don't want you to think it's something I'm going to keep doing. If I don't like the energy of the person or whatever symbolism she's putting out, you know, I'm not going to do it. Because I had said a joke about reacting to Taylor Swift, and people took me serious. She saw that, and then she just sent me the PayPal. I'm just like, damn. All right, got to do it now. But, yeah, it's not something that you're probably going to see often if I don't enjoy it. But, hey, if I do enjoy it, you know, even if my wife doesn't like it, if I like it, I'm going to keep doing it. You know what I mean? But, yeah. But doing things like that is what I avoided. Is what I'm trying to say, Carrie. Which is why my channel's growing at the pace that it's growing at. Which I think is growing great. You know what I'm saying? We're almost at 40K. I think that's great. I think that's fantastic. But, you know, it is what it is. DP says I'm a troll. Not a troll, but a smart ass, like joking around. Yeah, that's definitely you. DP used to joke around a lot more. Well, no, he still jokes around, but he used to be much more of a smart ass. And I think he's conformed to the... I'm pretty sure DP be in other group chats acting a fool. I know he do, but DP respects the space. That's why I like him. I like having him here. And yeah, you always need a smart ass in the chat every once in a while, for sure. But my bad. I didn't know that you've been here. I didn't know you wasn't new. I didn't mean to say you were new, but just I'm not new and I'm dying right now. Hog fan from way back. Hey, oh, she's been here since like January. Shout out to her. Okay, we're almost going on a year with Hog fan. It's right around the corner, dog. Was it January or February? I think it was February, to be honest with you. But yeah. Anyways, shout out to the chat. Love y'all. Appreciate y'all. Y'all play Eminem's Evil Twin. Is it him? Is it really Slim? Or does he leave more kin? Uh-oh, here we go again. What lyric is that? Schofield? Shoot. Why don't I know that lyric? That's not Evil Twin. Look at this Evil Twin, Evil Grins. What was his name again? Hi. Maggot. I know that wasn't it. So let me know what lyric you got that from, Schofield. I need to know. Let's get it.
Don't speak your mind now, boy, you gotta wait. Don't chop it up while it's still going.
Hold on. What Ling Ling just do? She just came out of there looking around like...
Very terrified that people share it. Got a voice and I'ma use it in our nation's conversation.
He said, woo, Ling Ling love me a long time. I gave Ling Ling that ding dong. Misha's gonna punch me in my face when he see me. Hey, but he's putting it in the video, you know what I'm saying? He's talking about, look at his face, look at his, hold on, time out, y'all. Look at the look on his face. Woo, that boy just got me, he just got some love me long time just now. What Ling Ling about to do?
And you hate that you can stop me, so you call it clout chase, clout chase. Don't speak your mind now, boy, you gotta wait. Don't chop it up while...
Ling Ling barely could walk. Look how she running around taking little baby steps. That boy, Mises broke a foot up on her, didn't he? I'm gonna watch my jaw. I'm gonna interview Mises one day. I'm gonna watch my jaw because he tried to sneak one on me. Because he like 5'5". I can't let him sneak up on and hit me with one of them uppercuts. I can't have that. I can't go out like that. And he got mad beard, so I can't even punch him in his chin. I'm gonna have to punch him on the top of his head or something like that. I'm just playing. Don't beat me up. Nah, stop playing. I really be knocking fools out. Don't test me like that. No. Stupid. I'm not violent. I just made that up. Bro, Mises be picking some good beats, don't he? The Pale Horse, that album he did with was that what it's called? Pale Horse? The album he did with Adam? That joint was fire. That joint was fire, dog. That joint was fire. Because I did a whole album review of that one, that's one of the albums I listen to when I work out or when I'm just driving. That album, dog, I'll be listening to that for sure.
It's still going down, wait till it's out of date. Otherwise they hate, call it a cloud chase. But let's get something straight, you best get used to seeing Charlie's face. STL, Charlie, what you know about that place? Strapped up like the army, we don't do about face. So go and shout you hate them, death threats sound great. But I've been the clout, so ain't no way that I could clout chase.
So you call this rapping?
Yeah, I saw this rapping. What you call it, bro?
Man, Vanilla Ice is a better rapper than you, bro.
Crazy for that, bro. That's why I was in the break room with Ling Ling, dog.
Wait, was that her name? Bro, I thought I was being stupid and made that up. Hold on. Her name is Ling Ling in the video? We gotta go back to the beginning. Hold on. He said, I was breaking off Ling Ling in the video. If that's his wife, that's even funnier, dog. That's even funnier if that's his wife, that he got his wife to play something like that. I could never get my wife to play something like that. She wouldn't do it. But, bro, that's funny as hell if that's his shorty for real, because that's mad funny. That's like, she's so ill for that. He said, I was in the break with Ling Ling. Hold on. Giving her that ding dong. Ding, ding, dong. Ling, 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 ding, dong.
Bro. Man, Vanilla Ice is a better rapper than you, bro.
Crazy for that, bro. That's why I was in the break room with Ling Ling, dog.
You know what? You
can't fire me. I quit, dog.
Don't speak your mind now.
His shirt said Savior. Let's go back to the beginning. I need to make sure when he introduced Ling Ling, was that her name? All right, that's Jimmy. There you go, Ling Ling. All right, let's see.
Really well this month. Ling Ling, teach Charlie.
Oh, he did say Ling Ling. Okay. Never mind. I thought I called her Ling Ling, but that's usually what I call Asians. Don't sue me. Don't sue me. Don't sue me. Ling Ling Long. Love, 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 love me long time. All right, let's see. It's all good. I just don't comment often because I watch on my TV more than my phone. So it's a process to comment. You the GOAT. And I love that you react to all my GOATs. Tom and Adams for sure. Appreciate you. Thank you, Carrie. Love you. Love you. So Carrie been rocking with us. Okay. Carrie just be, she'd be a little under the radar. She'd be under the wood. Carrie Underwood. You know what I'm saying? She don't really be out and about. I love when people tell me they watch me on the TV. That's why I make sure my quality is good. You know what I'm saying? Because people be watching on the TV. I don't want it to look pixelated. So I bought a new phone. So I upgraded my phone to the new iPhone. And now the camera's even better, right? And now, the reason I do the lighting like this is for, people who watch it on the TV. Really, I'm serious. So the pixels are very extra. But thank you. I love that. I feel like family now. You are family. You need to pull up to the lives more. If you don't got time to sit in the chat, I understand. But, watch videos and comment. When we go live, pull up. Come on now. What you could do is pull it up on the TV, right? Watch, and then just comment on your phone. Use your phone to comment. You know how many people do that in this chat? 70% of my viewers watch me on their TV. I found that out through the YouTube analytics. I be finding out stuff all the time. But, yeah, I've been running my mouth, and it's 10-something. Is Crow still in the chat? If Crow's not in the chat, which I'm sure she is, she's going to pop up and go, call. Then we're going to have to do her song next. But I'm ready to call it, dog. I'm kind of tired. I'm kind of tired. I ain't going to lie. I'm tired as hell. I'm going to give Crow 2 minutes to respond. If she does not, we're shutting down the live. Come on, Crow. Be asleep. Call. We gotta call her, y'all. Come on, guys. Call her in the chat. Call. Call her in the chat. Let's see if we can get her to respond. Call. Oh, damn, there she go. All right, up next, we got Annoyed. I'm Annoyed. With Forever. No, I'm ending with this one, bro. I can't do no more. Holla at me tomorrow. This is the last one. All right, last song of the chat, last song of the live, excuse me. And I know she's about to end this with something flavor too, so I ain't even mad. I love Crow, and she gonna have some flavor. I know it is. Official version. Oh, hold on. Talking about there's a video though. Oh yeah, we're gonna do the video. Oh, this about to be fire. Shout out to Crow. Call. Jessica, she's here already, man. She done pulled up fast as hell. I don't know why she couldn't. She just go to sleep or something, take a nap, so I can go to sleep. But here we are.
I be forgetting that time existed when I be with you. Never was counting the minutes when counting your kisses. Covered in lipstick, loving you vicious. If love is pain.
This the dude you played. This the dude you gave us, Crow, when he was sitting on the chair. This is him, right? The one that was sitting on the chair, in that red room or something like that. Something like that. You did not wish me asleep. I did, Crow. I'm tired, but I'm gonna get through this one. Though. I'm gonna get this one for you. Yeah, I remember this dude. Mm-hmm. Yeah, he is fire. He's stupid fire. Bring him back, Crow. Crow, don't request nobody else. He only got 26,000 subs. Bro, I don't understand what this world's gotten into. Let's get a subscription real quick. Yeah, let's like this one because we already know it's about to be fire. Yo, DP, that's from somewhere. I forgot.
I be forgetting that time existed when I be with you. Never was counting the minutes when counting your kisses. Covered in lipstick, loving you vicious. If love is pain, I'm covered in stitches, baby. That lingerie, you something delicious. I got the gravy, yeah. and I'm finna smother your biscuit. Lose you the stupid decisions I made, I'm never gonna risk it. I'm not a Tristan, cause I for sure hate texting you that I missed it. I'd rather be in it just giving you all of me, yeah. Taking your soul, but this ain't a robbery. The neighbor be thinking we showing pornography. I promise your legs is finna be wobbly. She cover her face whenever I tell her she fine, she shy. She blow me a kiss whenever I tell her she mine, she mine. I enter the room with wine and we intertwine. The love is benign, but swear she attending to mine.
Nah. Oh, this boy smooth. Hey, this boy smooth, ain't he? Damn, that's a nice beat too. Damn, run it back. Okay, let's get it. My bad, I had to run it back one more time. This is the last song of the night. Chat, thank you for pulling up tonight. We had a blast. Last song.
I be forgetting that time existed when I be with you. Never was counting the minutes when counting your kisses. Covered in lipstick, loving you vicious. If love is pain, I'm covered in stitches, baby. That lingerie, you something delicious. I got the gravy, yeah, and I'm finna smother your biscuit. Lose you the stupid decisions I made, I'm never gonna risk it. I'm not a Tristan, cause I for sure hate texting you that I miss it. I'd rather be in it just giving you all of me, yeah. Taking your soul, but this ain't a robbery. The neighbor be thinking we showing pornography. I promise your legs is finna be wobbly. She cover her face whenever I tell her she fine, she shy. She blow me a kiss whenever I tell her she mine, she mine. I enter the room with wine and we intertwine. The love is benign, but swear she attending to mine. It's giving me falling asleep on the house phone vibes. Ain't worried about taking no pictures, we'll take them in our mind. How many we took in the moment, it been 100 times. I'm patient with love and I ain't gonna never cut the line. I'm thinking like baby I wanna be yours forever. I'm painting a picture cause how we was drawn together. Whenever I'm with her, I ignore whatever. For hours till whenever. I wanna be with you until forever. This love is something I can never measure. My diamond girl, that's why I know you pressure. My diamond girl, that's why I know you pressure. I wanna be with you until forever. This love is something I can never measure. My diamond girl, that's why I know you.
DP, see DP on his bullcrap. You hear him? He said gravy and biscuits. Let's get it, yo. He's smooth, bro. He really smooth, dog. He's inspiring me right now, I ain't gonna lie.
That's why I know you pressure. I wanna be with you until forever. This love is something I can never measure. My diamond girl, that's why I know you pressure. My diamond girl, that's why I know you.
She's gorgeous.
I got you in bed with your pumps, you head over heels. Yeah. The coal miners know that you pressure for real. How you fit all that perfection inside of your leggings for real. About to blow up cause you on my mind, I step in the field. I pay for your hair, I'm paying your bills. I'm holding your hand so gentle, it's like I was painting your nails. I ain't gonna play with you, girl. I ain't gonna bring you no stress. I'ma just pray with you, girl. Having foreplay with your mind, I'm having my way with you, girl. She cover her face whenever I tell her she fine, she shy. She blow me a kiss whenever.
This video fire, bro. These angles is like a simple video, whatever, right? Shooting it in the crib the whole time, but like these angles is like making up for everything. Damn.
I tell her she mine, she mine. We look good together whenever I shine, she shine. Looking up flights tonight, whenever I fly, she fly. We go through the pain as a unit, whenever I cry, she cry. Only get faded with her, whenever I'm high, she high. Take you for miles and miles, we going beyond. Whenever I smile, she feeling the ambiance.
Oh, that was clean. Oh man, that was clean. But yo, he's nice, bro. He's nice. He's damn good. Damn, son, where you find this one?
I wanna be with you until forever. This love is something I can never measure. My diamond girl, that's why I know you pressure. My diamond girl, that's why I know you pressure. I wanna be with you until forever. This love is something I can never measure.
My man got bars in the hook. Man, he's so fire.
My diamond girl, that's why I know you precious. My diamond girl, that's why I know you precious. I wanna be with you until forever. This love is something I can never measure. My diamond girl, that's why I know you pressure. My diamond girl, that's why I know you pressure. I wanna be with you until forever. This love is something I can never measure. My diamond girl, that's why I know you pressure. My diamond girl, that's why I know you pressure.
Oh my lord. Good job, dog. Good job, my man. So that's Anoid. Anoid? So his name is not Annoyed. His name is Anoid, right? Anoid. I don't know how to pronounce it. Anoid, but forever. Okay. Yeah, man. Fire, dog. Had to subscribe real quick. Like that. Yeah. He doing his thing. What else he got going out? Love You More. It's out now. That's probably the album, right? Yeah. He's fire, bro. My diamond girl, that's why I know you pressure. My diamond girl, that's why I know you're precious. Who this? Oh, Annoyed. Oh, he did freestyle I-95? I wonder what he did on that. I'm gonna have to check that out. What's Knox reacting to? Oh, Sleep Token? We did that one, right? I might have to put that one out. Somebody put us on a Sleep Token. I forgot who it was. All right, man. We're shutting it down. Appreciate you, Crow Reactions, for that one. Bring him back. I like Buddy. I like Buddy a lot. I like Buddy. And he inspires me. I like that. My diamond girl, that's why I know you're pressure. My diamond girl, that's how I know you're pressure. I want to be with you forever. Yeah, that's hard. That's hard. I'm with it. That's hard. What we got? His I-95 is crazy. Oh, is it? Part 1 and part 2. Damn, how long did he rap on there? Buddy got a part 1 and a part 2? Anyways, man, we got to shut this one down, man. Pull up tomorrow, finish all the reactions. You already know what time it is. Love y'all. Thank y'all for coming through and hanging out with your boy. We hit 54 likes. Let's try to hit 100 likes tomorrow, man. We live every day, though. We live every day, so everything will get done. Don't you worry. Caw. Oh, caca. I think that's what it is, right, DP? It's caca? I think it's caca. I think it is caca. I think you're right. I think it's caca. I think that's what we were trying to think earlier. I know how we're going to end this one, though, man. Album coming out this week, man. This weekend. Because apparently, Distro Kid said it takes 5 days for freaking things to upload on streams. Wow. That's corny. Love y'all. Thank you for pulling up.
They never say my name, but they echo my cadence. Watching from the bleachers while I'm penning impatience. Algorithm couldn't box me, dog. I've been innovation. I've been adjacent to the gate, but they fenced in their favor. Silence loud as the sirens when you inching in range. Funny how they never flinch until you shift in the game. But I don't beg for the table, dog. I'm building the frame. And now I'm carving out a seat while they whisper my name. Low tones from high views, they disguise their intentions. Shake hands with tight jaws, fake smiles and dimensions. They don't dish you with a verse, they dismiss you with omissions. Too afraid to grab the mic and speak the truth. Nobody listen. I don't chase cosigns, never pander for placement. I'm God pen, God breath, dog. Carved the foundation. When the real get revealed, all the frauds look ancient. So I keep my grace heavy while my flaws still sacred. They be moving like a unit with a hive mind bluff, but I'm immune to the buzz. I survived that stuff. No alliance with the lions that define that rough. I'm the quiet and the riot, cause in God I trust. They try to blackball a light that they can't dim. I'm the storm they ignored till I danced in the wind. And now I'm roaming through the metrics where the access ends. And the fans, they relate. I don't act, I've been broke, I've been up, I've been rent day late. I've been boxed out of rooms by a clickbait gate. But my circle never shrank, it just got reshaped. So now it's God, famine, work, and I don't need more plates. I don't knock another hustle, I just study the flow. I seen reactors turn puppets when the numbers got tall. I seen snakes play shepherd, then they crumble in awe. And when the sheep don't follow hype, you know a goat is involved. So keep your chat, I ain't kneeling for a path in your lane. I'd rather climb with the ones that never asked for the fame. Let them cook up their collabs in that echo chain flame. I'd rather ghost write scriptures in a cipher for change. Cause I came from the concrete where the reverence lacked. Where the youth wear they trauma like a Letterman patch. Where the big homie with a letter straight in the track. Where the real big homie put the map in my hands. Now they saying I'm a threat cause my stock won't plummet. They ignore till I'm at doors, they thought I couldn't summit. Can't erase what is called, can't cancel what's coming. Cause I ain't never in the race, I'm the path they running. Let the whispers keep whispering, I'm loud in my lane. Let the critics keep clicking, I'm profound in my pain. Let the gatekeepers gather, I surround them in flames. This is bars turned baptism now, drowning the name.
Damn, y'all still here? I have to go back for the next live. Love meeting y'all. Arkansas is representing. Arkansas representing in the chat. That's what's up. Had to pull back up on y'all just to see who was still here. I like how y'all watched the whole video, though. Thank you very much. Shout out to Carrie Stark. Carrie Stark, thank you for pulling up and showing face today and being part of the chat. Love you. Love you. Me and Truth, speaking of Truth just popped up there. Truth just hit me up. He said he want to go live. So me and Truth got to go live at some point. This week, I'm just trying to do mad stuff. I ain't gonna lie. I'm trying to be active. I'm trying to be out there, out in the open. You feel me? So yeah, I gotta go live with Truth. What I'm trying to do is go live with a bunch of reactors and play the album with them. You feel me? That way, I'm going on tour. What I'm doing is I'm going on a live tour. I'm going live with reactors and playing the whole album. So we gotta go revisit Uncle Ray, go live with him, go live with Beto, go live with Domo, go live with Truth No Lie, and play these albums. Play this album for everybody, man. So the album dropping this weekend. Don't worry about it. It's coming out. Distro Kid taking their time a little bit. For those who don't know who Distro Kid is, it's just a distributor who puts your music on all the platforms. So I ended up doing it that way, so I don't got to do all that work. You feel me? But and that's like protocol. Everybody does it that way. But anyways. Police sirens. It's dangerous where I live. It's dangerous. I'm telling you, no, it ain't dangerous, but it be feeling like it is sometimes. But anyways, I'm dropping. Don't worry about it, man. We're gonna do the tour. We're gonna visit everybody's chat. We're gonna go everybody's tour and go through the album and break down the song by song. I pay way too much to be hearing police sirens. I'm telling you that right now, though. Listen. This mortgage, what am I saying? This rent way too high, dog. Way too high. But anyways, man, I'm out of here, though. I'm in Vegas walking the strip listening to my boy. Hey, my boy Ron Raspberry in Vegas. I hope life is better, my boy. I hope it's better. I hope that means life has gotten better. Mama Bear in the chat. Shout out to Mama Bear. Mama Bear kind of new, y'all. Make sure y'all show her love. Make sure y'all show Mama Bear Mafia a little love, man. Her real name, Cass. Make sure y'all show Cass some love, man. She been pulling up, supporting your boy heavily. Always showing love in the Patreon. And she's a new Patreon member. You already know. This week, man, we giving out memberships, man. I think who gave? Somebody paid for it. Was it you, Mafia? Yeah, it was Mafia. Mafia paid for a membership. She got a free membership for somebody. I already gave it out though. But yeah, that's what we're doing. We got like 4 other memberships. Brian, not Brian Sanders, but a different Brian who's like a quiet supporter. He's on the Patreon now, and he paid for 2 memberships. So that's 2 memberships for somebody to get free memberships. So if anybody's in the chat right now that doesn't have a membership, let me know. I got Carrie Stark. Are you in the chat? Are you on the Patreon? If not, we got 2 free memberships, so you can get a free membership tonight. So we got 2 free memberships from Brian, the Taylor Swift chick. Her name is Taylor too, the girl who requested the Taylor Swift. So she's cool as hell. Like she's on Patreon right now, and I don't have any Taylor Swift on Patreon. So like she's just doing it to support. So I really like her for that. I appreciate that she's just doing it just to support me. Like that's dope. So we got Taylor Swift on there. Taylor Swift. We got Taylor on there, and Taylor paid for 2. So that was just them 2. Those are the 4. So we got 4. We got 4 free Patrons right now. So you get 30 months free, all access, everything, and yeah. So you got 4 free memberships. Anybody want one? Holla at the boy. I got to sign back up. Ron, what do you mean you got to sign back up? Ron, I will give you one of the free memberships. Are you kidding me? Ron, hit me up. Ron, I got your email. I'm going to send you the link. All you got to do is go through it and ask Gina if you need help with it. But just go through just accept it. It's like a free membership, whatever. You just accept it. I'm going to send it to you tomorrow. Because I'm about to shut this computer down. And it's a process looking for the link. And I ain't doing none of that right now. But I got you, Patreon. I got you tomorrow, Ron. Just accept the link. Don't worry about it, brother. Be on there. Take advantage of it. I need you back in there. I want you in good spirits, and we need you because you a strong member of the family, and you don't got social media. You don't got Instagram and all that. So we need you there. We need you on Patreon. You need to be a force somewhere. You dig? So shout out to everybody who pulled up tonight. Love y'all. We back, yo. I feel like we finally back. We finally going live again, and I'm gonna make this week a strong one. They got us on government shutdown, so I'm gonna be out here working, grinding for y'all. You dig? We'll do what we can handle. We're not gonna do too much. You know what I'm saying? You guys, when you request what you can. You know what I'm saying? And it's all good. It's all good. I appreciate every single member that's up in here showing love. So good night to all. Love y'all. Peace. Yeah, man. I'm gonna end it with this one because R.I.P. Charlie Kirk. You feel me? I'm gonna end it on the Charlie Kirk. I was gonna just end it just now, but I almost forgot it was Charlie Kirk's birthday. So R.I.P. Charlie Kirk. And happy birthday. Peace, y'all.
They assassinated Charlie, that's the martyr on the marquee. Heart bleeds, hard to breathe, but Father still guards me. Dark scenes carved deep, left scars in the concrete. But vengeance is the Lord's, and the carnage don't start me. Reporters rejoice, distorting voice of the victim. Smirking at his corpse, call it hate speech and rhythm. Divisions in disguise, television's new religion. Preaching tolerance with fangs, contradiction is the prism. I wrestle with revenge, demons whisper with the plan. Grip the pistol in my hand, lift the missile, let it land. But scripture says different, leave the vengeance to man, or leave the vengeance to God, and he gon' swift them through the sand. He got what he deserved, that's the serpent in speech. But if hate breeds peace, then what's the purpose you teach? You curse him in his death while the hearse hit the streets. That hypocrisy is loud, every word is deceit. That's somebody's son, father, or husband and friend. So don't disguise thoughts of prayers with the jab at the end. If you bend face to mock, then that's a mask you pretend. You ain't righteous, you just rotten, better ask where you stand. Christ warned us, they'll hate you for my name's sake. The blood is on the ground, makes the prophecy shake. We in Revelation hour, can you watch how it breaks? Still my armor never rusts, every promise I take. I'm not Republican, I don't dance on Democratic polls. I'm a Christian on a mission when the gospel unfolds. Conservative in my values, cause the family's whole. And the culture that collapses when morality folds. Every bullet that you send only strengthens the flock. Every leader that you mock turns cement to a rock. Every martyr that you crown puts a dent in your plot. Kingdom soldiers on the ground, we were meant for this walk. Hate us now, but the numbers only climbing in waves. Every grave that you dig bursts 1,000 more saves. You can slander his name, but the banner's engraved. We the body of Christ, not a man but a flame. They try to tarnish Charlie, but his legacy breathes. Seeds planted in the youth still developing leaves. See, a soldier never dies when his message is weaved through the cycles of the truth. Still we wrestle with these. I get hated for the stances that I stand and defend. Conservative in my lens, I demand to amend. Not a slave to the culture, not a fan of pretend, but a man with a mission, got commands to the end. They label me a traitor cause I don't toe the line. Say I sell out my people, but they don't see the signs. If hard work's betrayal, then I'm fine with that crime. Christ carried the cross, that's alignment divine. Officer Tatum, he in the trenches spitting facts. Steven Crowder, Candace Owens, and they swinging with an axe. Jordan Peterson with wisdom that the system attacks. Common thread, every one of them keep scripture intact. They believe in the grind, in the family first. In the land where the hand met that hammer would work. In the plan where the clan don't abandon the church. In the man that expands when the famine is worse. I'm reminded of Charlie, how he spoke with conviction, how he pushed for the vision, how he fought the division, how he knew that the mission was to sharpen all the Christians. Now his torch in our hands, so we march with precision. The media despises, but the spirit still lives. They dismiss with the twist, but the fear was persist. Call it hate speech quick, but it's really a gift. Truth hurts like a blade, every lyric is shift. We the body of believers, never bow to the mob. Every plot that they scheme only empowers the job. I stand on a rock, not the crowd or the clout. I am proud of their doubt, but I am loud when I shout. This is bigger than the party, it's bigger than left or right. It's about kingdom's army, it's of darkness and light. It's about raising up the family, it's about God in the fight. And the flame won't fade, we gon' march through the night. My flesh feels rage, I wanna load and react. Wanna strike where they at, wanna throw the attack. Still I fall to my knees, ask the Lord for his hand. Father, save me from revenge and got the wrath of this man.
I want to be remembered for courage for my faith. That would be the most important. The most important thing is my faith.